You would think us hosting a podcast together would be the ultimate testament of how well we know one another, given the amount of hours that we spend rambling to one another every single week. So if you want to see like the ultimate test of how well we know each other through the only medium that we know how to do successfully, and that is graphic design, stay tuned. It's good, I think.
Kelly.
Do you ever feel like you're drinking out of a baby bottle?
With this thing? Are you serious right now? Don't you think it's so brat coded? Ah!
My clobbering machine.
It's important to stay hydrated in these long recording sessions. This one especially.
It is.
We've been chatting for about 2 hours before we hit record today. Uh-oh. And we have 2 episodes to record today. Uh-oh.
It's just some weeks where it's like we just have way more to say.
Yeah.
It's as if we haven't spoken in like a month, but it's just been a few days.
Yeah, legit.
So
it is bizarre how it just kind of any type of stimulant medication I've taken has worn off. Actually, I wouldn't say I can still feel it coursing through my veins intensely. Not sure, but it is. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm ready to design. Can I just make a quick statement to the Kelliot viewers?
Please.
I know we don't have an animated intro yet, and it still says in the title that we'll have one soon. We know. Thank you to those who have emailed us with some generous offers of offering
the enthusiasm.
To do it. It's been lovely. It is in the works. I promise you, it's in the works. I just have to make a brief, and that's something that has taken me 2 weeks to. Wow.
Elliot
I don't know
has
why
a lot going on. Okay.
I'm moving house.
That was a sarcasm.
That's it.
Elliot has a lot going on, guys.
I got a lot going on. I don't have time to write a 100-word brief. I can't figure it out. It doesn't make sense to me.
I could do the brief if you need. Whatever. I'm gonna let you rock.
I will quickly say as well, I am moving. This will be probably the second last Kelliot in this apartment, which is really exciting. Found a place. It's happening.
Woo.
Wow, it's happening. Hopefully the other place has good internet and good lighting. I think it will. I'm very excited.
I'm mostly concerned about the internet.
Yeah. Actually. I hope there's like an Ethernet port or something. I didn't check in the original inspection. We didn't think we'd get it. And then we got it. But I have a study, Kel. I have a study. It's happening. No more work next to the TV.
Having your own space.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
One of the fine joys of life, having your own little playpen.
I have so many things that I want to put in the little study. I told Katie, I'm like, everything that won't fit downstairs goes in the study. And I'm just going to pack it. It's going to be a jungle of not plants, but of knickknacks and wares.
Yes.
I'm so keen. Moving is intense and long, but I'm ready. It's been, 3.5 years here? Oh, get me out of here.
When you're like taking the next step in like your relationship.
Yeah.
Of moving in together?
I can't wait. Not a single doubt in my mind. I was like, I feel happy 100% of the time I'm around her. Why wouldn't I want that million? Why wouldn't I want that 24/7? You know?
Everybody's like, oh, your relationship changes so much when you move in together. And I'm like, mine only got better.
Yeah. I'm like, wrong.
They're like, you need to reestablish things, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
It's called talking to each other.
How are you guys acting before?
It's called communication, guys. It's called being honest and upfront. That's all it is.
Just be normal.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Legit. And we've already thought heavily about where that was a joke. I was gonna. What's a weird thing that I have? Where my fiddle fig will go.
I feel like that's not that outrageous.
No, very. I know there was something better there. Where
your 7 computers are gonna go.
Because you can hear the computer from anywhere in the house, the way this thing was.
It'll keep you warm in the winter.
Oh, it'll keep me warm in a place with no air conditioning. let me tell you that. In a place that...
I don't know how you're going to do that.
I don't know either. That has one source of airflow, and that involves, in a similar way to this, it involves opening like a balcony door. And if that's closed, there's no air, no aircon, No noise though. I'll be sweating in Kelliot, but that's I'll wear like an ice pack maybe. Honestly, I might have like an ice pack attached to my head or something.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine. We'll make it work. It's worth it for the experience of
I mean,
moving in with
does
the
it
leather.
get hot?
The day we're moving in, it's projected to be about 38 degrees Celsius.
Okay, that's
Which
pretty hot, right?
is hot, which is upwards of 100 at 110 or so Fahrenheit.
And you don't have air conditioning, Elliot.
I think the place has been built to be cool at 20. That's what we're relying on.
Elliot's telling himself that this place is just built different.
I'm built different, as in I always run hot, and this place is built different. That it
That's
always
good
runs
for
cool. Yeah,
a place that might allegedly run cool.
yeah,
I would look into some units
yeah. We're gonna send some.
Maybe get a
messages.
Dyson fan at
I
least.
already got one. I turned it. I had the aircon and the Dyson fan on last night, and it was like average temperature, and I was like, why am I so warm? Anyway, we'll figure it out. But that is something that is exciting. It's happening. I've never seen a pest move on this plant that's right in front of me, and I can see one crawling up.
What kind?
You little freak. That's a what are they? It's tiny. It looks like a tiny little ant. Is that not
A thrip?
It's a thrip. That is so a thrip.
Oh no. Diva
Right,
down,
we'll
diva
get-
down, diva down. The story of my life right here.
And it ran away before I could get it. I fumbled. Well,
Is it really
good to know.
tiny?
That was really tiny, yeah.
Yep, that's a thrip.
Good to know. Good to know. Anyway, something to think about later.
Famously, where you see one, there are no others. There's only one.
It's only one, surely.
They don't have any friends
Oh, God.
that are definitely not sucking and fucking.
Yeah, that's why this
And
plant
plotting.
is struggling. Good to know. Anyway.
What kind of plant is that?
It's a umbrella tree. It's like a schlafera, I think they're called, something like that.
Oh. Schefflera?
Native Australian plant, I believe. Yeah.
Really?
I think so. I think it's called the Australian umbrella tree. Might be wrong in that.
Interesting.
And it's
I'm
sagging.
familiar with the plant. They're cool. They're cool. My
Yeah.
mom has an absolutely massive one. Gargantuan.
Yeah, they can. This one, when it's happy, it shoots up and it just goes for it. And it's now at this point now the new leaves, the new kind of branches that are coming up just have black tips that suggest to me they've died. And I'm like, great, awesome, it's over.
That's awesome.
Yeah, love plants.
Really fun.
Can't wait to move them into a
Love
new
plants.
place and mingle with Katie's plants, and the pests can have a ball.
No, yeah. They'll be like, oh my God.
Let's
New friends.
space.
Great.
Wow.
New food?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That'd be exciting.
Yeah. My parents have one of their plants that, my parents, aren't, super plant people, but all of their plants they've had for, 15 years. And they have this one plant that is, I think it's a Dracaena variety,
Okay.
but it has, a long woody stalk, and then it has, the long skinny leaves that kind of shoot out from the top of it. They have one of those that, and, my parents have, a really big skylight in their house that goes down to the ground floor, but goes all the way
Nice.
up through, the 2-story. My parents' house is 3 stories technically, but it goes through 2 stories, and the Dracaena has grown from the living room and now goes up past the 2nd floor and goes all the way up to the skylight.
Whoa.
And so when you're upstairs, the plant is just coming
I kind of love that.
through.
Yeah.
It's really
I do
cool.
love that. When
It's
when you
really
look at a
cool.
plant and you go, this is a display of time.
Mhm.
That's when you're like, wow.
It's been
that's
they've had it
cool.
for 20 years.
Wow.
And it's just slowly made its way
Love
up.
it.
And it looks just it's such a weird plant because it's just this long, woody, bendy, curvy spine. And I love seeing it whenever I go home. And my mom's like, oh, I hate it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this is so cool.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
of their plants are huge because my parents have such a bright house that
They love it.
faces south.
Yeah.
So here you get in the northern hemisphere, that's like all daylight.
Oh yeah,
to be south facing.
This is north facing. So
You
I
have
get a lot
north
of-
facing. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I forget that happens because north facing is like bad. If you have north facing light hair,
Yeah,
that's
sad.
like
It's a bit tough.
dark.
Yeah, dark.
dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome to Kelliot.
That is what it's called.
That's what it's called, right? My name would be Kel.
And my name is Elliot, I think.
think.
And we are designers
Allegedly.
who care.
Who care?
It's true. The word is
Big
true.
of true. Big of true.
Guys, we are designers. Is that correct? Am I allowed to say that?
That is what my diploma says.
Okay. It's not
So
what
I'm
my tax
hoping
return
that
says. An entertainer first, designer fourth.
That's crazy.
But it's
Entertainer.
entertainer is what we've been rocking with recently. He called the accountant the other day.
I'm
Was
a bit
like,
of an
"What
entertainer."
would you call yourself?" I went, "I was going to go with entertainer." He said, "I thought the same." I was like, "Okay, well, my legal title now." But we are practicing and non-practicing designers, and it's amazing that we've never designed live for you guys. What a waste! What a fail whale, you know. So that's what we're doing today.
So so we're going to be designing in one another style because Elliot's has to finish loading in. We're going to be designing in one another style. So I'm going to be doing Elliot core. Elliot is going to be doing Kel core.
Kel core. And whatever that entails is what it entails. We've got 60 minutes, which will be displayed on an on-screen timer. This is unedited footage. We'll talk about whatever the fuck we want. We will have to keep a conversation going, which is, I think, the toughest part, as I tend to kind of
That's fine.
zone out and not listen to people. But I think or like exclusively listen and not do any work. Even when I live stream, I hardly design, which is an issue. But we're going to make something in 60 minutes. We will present it to each other at the end, and the winner gets a free flight to New York City.
Ooh. Okay.
Lock it in.
Okay.
Wildly different prices on those flights based on where we live.
Yeah.
Well, with all that being, should we just jump right into it? Kel, What do you reckon?
I feel like we should. I'm trying to decide if I want to use my Wacom or not, but I have to rearrange my desk. I don't really want to do that because I just unplugged my Wacom to plug in the 87 other cables that I have to plug in to do this thing.
It's command center on both ends.
Truly. Okay. I think I'm ready. Do you want to start a timer?
I think I'm ready. I'm going to start a timer. And I'll get us to... So just once again, this is all unedited. This is live. This is what separates us from any other YouTube channel, is that we now do things that a regular YouTube channel might do, such as like a design battle style thing, but we don't edit it and we do it live like a podcast. We are this is a new format. It's unique. All right.
To us.
So I would say start recording in your separate OBS.
Okay. Hold on. I accidentally opened Zoom. I'm going to kill myself.
Well, now it's over.
It went away. No,
Okay,
go
great.
away, Zoom. Not now. Go away. I love when I try to go close a program and then I just end up opening it. Like I right click to go quit, and then it's like,
and it's like,
it starts bouncing.
You cold? The start bouncing is so good. It's like, hey,
It's just like it gets like activated, and it's like finally,
like you're in a Zoom call.
I'm ready.
Would love to chat.
Guys, I am aware I look a little bit like a Boy Scout today. I'm wearing a bit of an ascot, wearing my silk scarf, and I am wearing a jumpsuit, a painter's jumpsuit that I thrifted, and I love it. And I've worn it like 3 days this week. Did I wear it yesterday? Yeah. And I'm wearing it again today. So I'm really excited about that.
Thank you for the more you explain, the digging a little hole. You know what I mean? About
Yeah, exactly.
wear it for so many days. In a row.
Okay.
I would
I've
now.
started recording.
Okay, great. And then if you go into your Photoshop tab, and we're gonna type 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Okay,
Wait,
and
my
that's gonna
font
be the
is
official
white.
time. Mine is as well. Okay,
Okay.
and this is what will signify the start for the syncing purposes. And read it out.
Okay. Wait.
Say it out loud.
Okay.
It's gonna be out of sync, but say it out loud when you type it out loud, based
Okay.
on when you hear it. Okay.
Wait. Oh, fuck. I forgot my Photoshop has been doing this weird glitch thing, and I'll probably talk about it as I'm going because it's really annoying.
And also, we did
Okay.
extensive testing on all of this stuff beforehand, but turns out it's not enough. Okay, guys, just want to let everyone know.
So if it doesn't work, LOL.
2 hours talking before we started recording.
Yes.
Okay, I'm actually going to start from 5, but only start
Okay.
typing from 3, just so you get the rhythm.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Timer has started. That was the most efficient way of doing this.
Stupid.
Elliot, play the music. There you go. We've got a timer live.
Okay.
If you don't have time as well, I can tell you when
Okay.
each milestone has
Okay.
happened. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And let me tell
you said
you-
you were going to give me a joke. All right.
I can give you a joke if you want, but I
No.
think it'd be funny if you. I think it would be funny.
I think, okay.
And I will say 60 minutes is not much time at all, having done Design Chef so many times. I'm not going to lie, guys. I could start designing like with 15 minutes to go and we'd probably have this about as good of a thing as an hour. I'm very good at the last minute sprint, but it's not much time. You can get distracted very easily. I'm already just checking my notifications on my phone because I can't do this.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, not me switching to Riverside in my recording.
No.
So I just did like a little. I don't know how much I want to say. Like, I don't want to throw you off and tell you what I'm doing.
I'm gonna tell a little. I mean, I have something cheeky, which is I have a little fig jam of myself, and on this fig jam, I have compiled some recent works of yours, and I'm gonna kind of pull things from it. So, for example, I'm probably gonna lean towards this type of font. You know what I mean? I think this is very Kel. I think we can all agree.
Okay.
And also like similar palette, because your style has evolved.
Oh, so much.
It's evolved a lot, but there is things that resonate throughout it all, I think. So that's what I'm going to try and like figure out. But the first thing I need to figure out is what I'm actually going to say.
That's kind of where I'm at too.
Oh shit.
I have to. This is the hard part. This is the thing that makes Elliot very hard to replicate, and a lot of people try.
Thank you so much.
And fail miserably. Miserably.
You're too kind.
So that's me right now. That's the position that I've put myself in.
I fail miserably myself almost every time I try and replicate my own writing. For some reason, I'm very bad at I'm just going to check I'm recording. I am recording. Thank God. I've had a heart attack.
Well, let me double check. Okay, I am. People can see the OBS purgatory. Oh God, Elliot. I don't know what to write.
I can go. I mean, I can give you some general starting points of things that I've joked about recently.
Oh God.
Things that designers wear, things that designers tend to client be like, experience. Maybe there's a recent thing that a client has asked you to do that's annoyed you.
Oh,
So far,
God.
I've got.
Like,
I live in Portland. Is the only thing I'm writing in the thing, which is not probably not the heart of it.
It's funny because I technically don't live in Portland.
Oh, damn it!
I say I live in Portland, but I live in a suburb of
Well,
Portland.
then it's even. If you
Then it's
say
even
it,
funnier.
you know what I mean. It's even funny that you put it on a poster.
Let's see.
It is hard. It is. This is going to be a challenge.
Okay.
Oh, this is good. Some of these are really good. If you guys are seeing what I'm looking at right now, this stuff Oh, this could be good. These could be good. These could be good to put somewhere.
This is already off to an incredibly stupid start.
I'm
Um,
this will be hilarious. Uh what this is what this will all be. Um because designing in someone else's style is something that I think I personally take a lot of pride in as someone who's very good at copying. I always was when I was a kid. When I would draw, I would just draw
mhm.
a one for one copy of whatever I saw. I could never do my own thing. Um, so this should
Okay.
be easy. You'd hope.
Okay. Okay.
When you design just for fun, like not a client thing, what would you like? What themes are we? We're talking. No, don't answer that. I'll figure it out.
Wait, no, restate your question. I was
I was saying
not
like
paying
what,
attention.
like because like I've pulled up a lot of like your client work as inspiration, but it's not helping for like the subject of the poster.
Yes, my curse of being an incredibly versatile designer. I'm hard to pin down. Um, I guess like you can maybe approach it like a tour design
Okay.
where you have like usually two pieces of main copy and then you have a lot of really tiny copy like tour dates,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
would be helpful.
I like that.
Um,
That helps, kind of. Not really. Just tell me what I have to write, and then I'll write it. Okay, let's stop playing. Let's stop playing with some type, everyone. I think that's a good
okay.
start.
Okay. I can't tell. Okay, so my Photoshop has been doing this thing that it started doing today, where you know, like when you transform to scale something up,
Yes.
if I don't hold down Option and Shift, my scale goes all wackadoo, and I can stretch it in any direction. And if I just transform without holding anything and just pull from the corner, the same thing happens. Like I'm not holding down Shift or anything. Does that make sense?
Look, like this is the thing. I was in the middle of designing, and I kind of blanked out for a lot of that. So I do
Got a
think a lot of the
one-track
things we
mind.
say to each other will have to be independent thoughts that don't require a response.
I've never done this. This is parallel play, guys. We're
This is
parallel playing.
really hard. Yeah. Oh god. Oh.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. I need
We're
to.
nearly
I need
10
to lock
minutes
in. I
in.
need to lock in.
By the way, yeah.
I've
yeah.
written a sentence.
You've written a sentence.
It's like I've written a sentence.
That's good. That's a good start. That's usually where I start.
Have we told people we can't see each other's screen, so I have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, we got
You
no
have
idea
no
what's
idea
going
what
on.
I'm
We have
doing.
no idea. So we
We
can
have no
choose to
idea. I
reveal
can't-
things, but we probably won't.
There's no way for me to see Elliot's screen right now, unless we went through a whole process.
No type of technology could fix this.
But
There is no RAM, no amount of RAM in the world that could handle what we've got going on and more.
Oh, there's me. I keep clicking on Chrome by accident when I'm trying to go to Safari. I'm doing some field research right now.
I'm trying.
Doing some field research. Some research and development.
In my head, I'm like the title text would be like park life. Like, find me in the forest.
Uh-huh.
And it's like this thing that's like not even. We're just like that's just cottage core shit, which isn't even really you. It's just, but it's like, what would you? Oh god, fuck! I didn't think this would. I thought this part would be easy, but it never is. The copy is the hardest.
This is I was talking to Julia about this, friend of the pod, Julia. where again, you don't need to listen to this, but for the people, because I don't want to slow you down.
No, thank you. Thank you.
But like, I was talking to her because she was like, I love just designing in a rectangle. There's something so freeing about a rectangle. And it's similar to what you were saying about like, you like designing posters, but for some reason, when it comes to designing a t-shirt, you're like, no. It's completely different. And like, I feel the opposite. I think rectangles are like so stressful. Even though like designing, when I do it like a t-shirt design, I'm designing in the exact same format. Like it's like nothing different is happening other than just like my mindset with it. If you could see my artboard right now.
It's better than what I've got going on. Trust me. Trust me. I'm cooked.
Okay.
Cool. Interesting, because I'm having an issue now where I'm like, everything I'm doing doesn't feel right on a poster. I feel like it would look better on like a shirt. So I'm like, fuck.
See?
But we'll if the people like this, we'll do another one in a different style. We'll do it anyway.
What's this font? Okay. I'm using a font I recently bought that I know you like.
Oh. I rarely buy fonts these days. They're given to me.
Okay. Nepo baby.
Industry connections, be like. And the one time I do buy a font, it's $800 for one weight, and you just go, well, makes up for the free ones that I got.
And Kelly offered you a perfectly fine substitute.
I said, Kel, I am the most
You're like, so here's this thing called
man
tax
you'll ever
evasion.
meet. But Kel, it's a deduction. It's a deduction. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm so stuck on the copy. Shit.
Oh, see this is where I'm pulling ahead.
I might have to pull up your Instagram.
What am I looking for? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
See, once again, this doesn't help because this is just all client work once again. So I need to make a client. I think that's the trick.
So I have a job. That was mean.
That is no. And once again, it took me a second to process it because I'm researching and doing design, but no, it's fine. I get it. Like I get it. Like it's true. What I do it's bullshit. It's fake. It's okay. I might have to make. Would it be ridiculous if I made myself the artist in this just because that's the thing I have the most photos of?
No.
That I could legally use, I feel. No, that feels self-indulgent.
Totally fine.
That feels so indulgent.
Hey, Elliot, so I don't know if you know about this. I don't know if you know what we do for a living. This is the epitome of self-indulgence.
Podcasting?
Yeah. It's,
all right, fine.
I think we'll be okay. I think given the circumstances, we need to just lean into the self-indulgence.
I actually think this will make it easier, like for the options. Like, yeah. I back my choice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But pretend you didn't hear it, so it'll be like, what at the end? You'll be like, what?
Okay.
Okay. Type-wise, Kim likes to do a lot of this. They love this kind of stuff, guys. And I'm not very good at making that kind of stuff. All right.
Okay.
We got to beat around the bush a little bit.
Okay. All right.
I'm just once again. You don't have to. This is another incoherent ramble that I'll just do to the listeners. I haven't actually done designing in a while, guys. Would you believe? So this is kind of cool. In fact, the last poster I made would have been the recent
Our graphic.
for Kelliot, which is a fun thing. I'm really enjoying the weekly posters. Love
Good. I'm glad.
Actually, really enjoyable.
I'm glad. I wanted you to start designing in some capacity, but I didn't know what What format? See, again,
Yeah.
that sounded mean. I did not mean for it to sound mean.
No, like
I want you
everything
to
you said
have like
today.
I want somebody to be like a positive outlet where you feel like you can design in a comfortable manner.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Without like overthinking it too much. And I feel like Kelliot is
Yes.
low enough stakes to where.
Yes, low stakes. I definitely didn't spend a whole day working on it. Yes.
Okay, and if you did, we can raise the stakes mentally.
I do think as well. It was just the first poster I've done in a while, so it took me and
it's
also
a
like
warm-up.
not for like I've done some posters recently, but they've been for like friends, comedy shows and stuff who have been like, can we have it in this style? So it's kind of like not my like it looks Elliot, but it's not like true Elliot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the Kelly one was more true Elliot, dare I suggest?
Yeah. And that's like our goal with those is just for us to like dick around.
Yeah.
Like we're not trying to stay like consistent with one specific theme. Like that's why my last one was incredibly deep fried. But I really like being able to sit down at a canvas and just do anything. Like I like not feeling like I'm confined to a style. And that's quite freeing for me.
Yeah.
Not fonts.com.
What are we doing? What are we doing on fonts.com? The website's called pangram.com if you're curious.
I'm trying to sign into my damn Adobe. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, fingerprint.
I'm definitely getting somewhere, I think.
Okay, good.
Definitely getting somewhere.
I need... Oh, wrong browser.
This episode would probably be good with a little backing track, but I always like leaving it to the listener to put on some music in the background at the same time. I feel like it'd be...
You guys can put on the
Song of the Week.
Kelliot podcast.
Put on another episode in the background.
So I'm going to your Instagram now.
Okay. Bunch of ads and nothing else. Womp. 45 minutes down, by the way. 15 minutes in. Left. Sorry, left.
Okay, I'm chilling. I'm totally chilling.
We're having fun.
How close was I? Damn. Okay, I guessed you're yellow.
Oh,
and I was so goddamn close.
FFA 5 FF. What is it? FFA 800? FFA 500?
Off with your red.
It changes. Okay. I gotta stop bringing in some assets soon. That'll be the tricky thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe I want this. I hope this is interesting to people. I think it is. I think people will like it.
I think there's nothing better than designing while people are designing in the background.
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like I ride so hard for Adobe fonts, and then whenever I'm looking for something like in real time, it's like the ugliest fonts I've ever seen in my life.
Some days the recently added section goes crazy. Some days not so much.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I want this? You don't use serifs ever.
I used I used to, but those days are beyond me.
Oh, you were doing a little Hushi.
I can tell you.
Instrument.
No. Take a guess at which foundry used it. Well, I mean, it was it's that or it's Apple Garamond. Right.
Okay, I was gonna say this is maybe giving a little Garamond. Oh, I don't have Apple Garamond actually.
Oh wow. Loser.
No. Apparently. Please tell me that's not getting picked up.
I don't
That
hear
banging.
a thing. I don't hear a thing.
Thank God. Again, guys, my neighbors only lift weights. When I'm recording, it's kind of remarkable. I really have to respect their commitment to the bit of being my number one op. Okay.
It's important to make as much noise as possible when your neighbors are podcasting. It's a it's a necessary
it's perfect
decision.
Um,
God, you do so
I
many
feel like-
different things in your designs, but they all feel like they're part of the same family. That's the tricky thing.
Thank you.
You can't just like replicate one. You need to replicate the essence, and that's what I will struggle with. I can tell.
Thank you. I do stay booked and busy. I am aware that my style is difficult at times.
That's important. That's,
Just because there's so
people dream
much.
of that stuff. Yeah.
There's so much that goes into something sometimes. And not like I'm like, oh, there's so much that goes into my, but it's like, I know the number of assets that I put into my work sometimes. And it's like, I know the files that like the hard drive companies fear me. The CPU that I demand for my computer is quite remarkable at times. So, you know,
Yeah.
it's quite scary. I also feel like this is I feel like it's going to just be a little more clear cut for me.
What are you saying about
So
my
I
work?
apologize.
What are you saying about my work?
That you have a very consistent style,
Thank you.
and I know how to dissect it.
Ugh. I gave it away as a manual somewhere. I tell people all the time, copy me all you
You
want.
gave it to me.
I don't mean it. There is a style guide for my YouTube videos that I've given to an editor before. That was fun to make. Really makes you think about who you are as a person. Really makes you go, wow, this all I am? A series of colors and shapes? But isn't that what we all are, guys? Fonts.
Yeah. In
Type.
such cases.
Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This is going. This is going so.
You got this.
This is like if anyone here's watched a Design Chef, it'll come together. I warm up for 45 minutes and then the final 15 I go crazy, and that is like genuinely what will happen here. I can already tell.
Yeah.
It just makes sense.
You will be fine. Totally fine. I need your little star, and I managed to adopt
11 points,
somehow.
slightly rounded. I made it in Photoshop
I
using
see.
the shape tool, not Illustrator, Photoshop.
Oh.
That's right. I image traced my logo. I've re-recorded that line for the new video 50 times.
How many times? Okay.
At least 50. I re-recorded it this morning, 5 minutes before I jumped on the call. I re-recorded that line because I'm never happy with the way I say it. That's where we're at for the new YouTube video, if anyone's curious. It's a mess.
See how you... God, I gotta stop going back to Chrome. Not me not liking this post. That's
What?
embarrassing.
I actually used
Wow.
to get vulnerable for a second. I did used to. Some days I'd go, oh, I wonder if Kel sees my work, and then I'd check to see if you liked it. I'd be like, oh, I guess they didn't see this one, or maybe
Stop.
they didn't like it. Who knows?
Stop. How did you find me?
I was a twee little man. I found you.
What was your impression
Probably
of
just
me?
on YouTube. I thought cool.
You found me on YouTube?
I thought this
Pork
would be
found
it.
a kitchen.
I think I was like, this would be we should collab. I think it's probably I should work up to the point where we could collab, and that would make a lot of sense. Because
Here we
I
are.
think I was like, oh, here's the one graphic designer on YouTube who's not doing the same old shit. You know what I mean? That's probably what.
But I very much consider myself someone who does the same old shit.
Because it was just, you weren't doing like fucking. It was like, it still, you were giving advice and, like redesigning logos and stuff, but it was in a different way. It was in like your own way that made it, I think, very appealing to the younger designer. And I
Thank
was
you.
like, that's sick. That's what I want to do. Like, if Kel notices me, then my empire will continue to expand.
Yes.
One day we could collab into a podcast where we design in each other's style.
I'm trying to think of like when I first found you.
Oh, tell me all
I
about
think
it.
I found you like it was when I lived in my old apartment. So it was actually no, I found you when I lived in LA. That was in 2020.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a youthful boy.
Yeah, a child.
Yeah. What was I making back then? Business cards. That was my business card era.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
I remember.
God, that was such a simple
That.
time.
I'm trying to think of what image I want to pull of you.
You're using an image of me?
Yes.
Me too.
Hope.
Fuck. I don't use
You're using an
images.
image of you in your
'cause
design.
I told you I have to do an Elliot tour. I might just keep
That's
it on
fine.
text. I'm not sure. I have never used rarely ever used an image of me. That's fascinating. There's many out there.
I don't know if it'll work though. That's the thing. Let's see. Whatever. But yeah, I found you when I lived in Los Feliz, so that was like summer of 2020. I can't remember exactly how I found you. But then when I lived in my old apartment in Portland before I moved to where I am now, I remember seeing you on Twitter.
Oh.
But I knew you like on Instagram, but I feel like it was when you were more active on Twitter.
Yeah, I was just a lot of it was just reposting. I remember one poster I put up there got like 200,000 likes, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is better than Instagram." And then I was like, "But now I have to make actual posts. I have to make jokes and things like that." And Twitter was the one thing where I was like, everything I post, I feel like if it's not funny, people will actually like think I'm a loser. And I hated the feeling because everyone was so I think some people on Twitter are so good at just being effortless, where they just say shit and they just write about it. It's
just like a shit poster.
Yeah. And I can't do that. I think too much about everything. Like it is not within me, the ability to just shit post.
I think it is. I think you're merely setting.
I have social anxiety.
I believe that, but no, I think you sell yourself short because I think you're funnier than you think. And I think it would also still work very well on Twitter. Maybe not the current state of Twitter because it's just
the
Wild West
logged
now.
out of my basketball account because I couldn't even handle. I'd be on my following tab and I just see my Wizards friends hating on the Wizards, which I was like, this is what I'm here for. But then I would go on the For You tab and I was like, this is slop.
And you're like, oh, Nazis and porn.
Yeah, legit. I was like, this is
cool.
I was like, this site is trying to take me down a pipeline. Like it's
Yes.
because it goes, oh, interested in basketball? What about the manosphere? And I'm like,
Yeah.
like, hey,
May I interest
I'm
you?
literally just here to talk Wizards basketball. That's all I want to say. And it just refuses to show me just Wizards basketball. I wonder if there's a Wizards basketball part on Blue Sky, but they're not the same. They wouldn't be the same. Like I know these people now. I swear, like it wouldn't have the same effect on me. And they all hate each other, all the Wizards fans, because everyone has different ideas on where they want the team to go. There's just one guy who will just always go like, when something happens, like a breakout play, like a Wizards rookie scores like 30 points or something, he will just retweet something he tweeted in like 2021 when he scouted that guy randomly on a YouTube video. And he takes so much pride in that.
That's me when people started liking Chapel Roan. I'm that guy.
You know what? It is the same thing.
I liked him first. I knew he was going to be a star.
And it is important to let people know that.
I'm making a second design
You're making a second design, did you say?
just as like an alternate option.
Okay. Oh man.
Um,
Chat, am I cooked? I'm actually kind of happy with where this is
hey,
going. I'm
chat.
not gonna lie.
I really like where this is going.
Yeah. Ooh, that could be cool.
Were you
Ooh,
intimidated by me when you first found me?
absolutely,
Cool.
without a doubt. And you didn't even have to do anything.
Everybody did I tell you I had a coworker who like I adore, I still work with to this day. But when I first started working with him was when I was at Live Nation. He was like, I thought for the first like 8 months that we worked together, you fucking hated me. And I'm like, we carpooled to work. And he's like, yeah, I thought you hated me. And I'm like, we carpooled to Beverly Hills from East LA every single day. And you thought I hated you. Do you think I wanted to do that if I hated you?
Yeah, I just thought
yeah.
I don't know why. I was just like honestly I was like I think it got to a point where I was like if they haven't noticed me by now and the waves that I'm making in the Instagram design scene, they must hate me and this is deliberate.
Oh, trust me.
That's
I would let you know
think
if I
that
hated
about
you.
a lot. Yeah, that's true. And they've let me know plenty of times, guys. I put in a lot of work to get to where we are.
He stays hungry. He devours. Yeah, no. If I didn't like you, it would be quite obvious. I would not associate with you in any capacity if you bothered me. Because I feel like I try to make that very obvious with designers I don't necessarily like. I do not interact with them. And I don't like expect people to keep tabs with who I have mild beef with. But it is funny when someone's like, why don't you work with this person? I'm like, because I don't like them. Have you thought about that? Trust me, guys, I'm aware of them. I'm aware. But no, I like my little internet circle of designers. I think it makes the online space better for me. It makes me feel more comfortable. And I know that I only have to associate with people I want to associate with, who make me feel good, who I feel inspired by. And I don't have to, work with people I don't want to work with. And I like that.
It is the way to go for sure. I think I loved when I started kind of being like, oh wait, you being like, I think there was a point where I was like, also we got 28 minutes left. Heads up.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, the 30 minutes passed very quickly.
I'm chilling. I'm sorry. I'm being so mean today.
No, it's okay.
Continue.
Okay. I remember, I was like, so like, oh, how do I find my place in this designer space that exists and all this shit? And then after a while, after a few years, it probably would have taken me. I was like, oh, I think I've actually like gotten to a point where I can consider I've actually just made my own space. I've just done it myself. And that is like cool. So I was very happy when that happened.
Yeah.
Just being like, oh, I actually don't have to talk to anyone I don't want to talk to. I can kind of just do my own thing. At the end of the day, I'm my own thing and my audience is my own audience. And I don't have to, like, it was always the thing of like, oh, you have to interact with everyone else. I was like, I don't really want to, I'm kind of happy doing my own thing. Yeah. It's especially on like, I think YouTube now, I'm kind of like just chilling. I'm like, I've got my own thing. Who cares? Whatever.
I think that's what I liked about your content is that like you felt new.
Yeah.
Like you truly felt like you were doing something different and wasn't like the same like rinse and repeat graphic design content. Cause like that when I started in the space, that's what it was. Like it was very man oriented, I guess. And like not that yours wasn't like man oriented, but I'm trying to think if I want to explain this. Like, I think it was like the neurodivergence aspect of it. And like, you always felt like a girly to me. Like,
oh, I like
you
that.
didn't feel
Thank you.
like you always felt like someone I could like trust my drink with type of thing.
Bless.
Versus like a lot of like content creators in the graphic design space, even now, like are not people I would feel safe around. And Elliot has never made me feel uncomfortable in any capacity, even like when we were scrambling for our talk with Canva and stuff, when stakes were like kind of high, like I never felt uncomfortable or like, oh, this guy's being weird. And I'm just like looking forward to getting out of a situation, which is how I feel most hours of the day. So I didn't feel that.
Bless. That's good to hear.
And
it's very good
it
to
is
hear.
rare. I don't encounter that often with men. So
I try. Because, guys, it's not that hard to be a good person, really, when you think, especially as a man. It's not that hard to just fucking look out for people and be a nice guy. It's really,
you would think.
really not that hard.
Who would think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really blows my mind. But no, I like your whimsical approach to design.
Thank you.
Yeah,
it was. There was a.
This is fun.
That's. Some people don't like that, and I've always been confused by it because I saw a real. I mean, it's nice that when I did a talk for them, I kind of blocked that talk out of my memory because I was so nervous leading up to it. But they just posted a clip of the talk where I talk about kind of Design Chef, and that was kind of like my entire ethos has always been, because it's something I literally learned from improv, where like coaching improv specifically, where I was like, these kids are only going to get better if they think they're good at this. Otherwise, they're just going to stop doing it. If they think they're shit at it, they're just going to stop, unless like a few of them will have like that drive in them to be like, no, I'm bad at it now, but I'm going to get better and better. But like so many of them just thought they were shit. They weren't getting the laughs, so they just left and they stopped coming back. But if you saw potential in them, you're like, no, you just need more experience. So it's like, I always thought with design, I was like, how do you get people to keep designing when there's so much criticism going around? If you post anything online, someone might like slam you. If you go to design school, someone might slam you. So many things that could stop you from designing. I was always like, what's going to keep people designing? And I think it's giving people the confidence that their ideas are good. Their skill might not be good. That'll come with time no matter what. I think like the more you do it, the better you'll get. But it's all about how do you get people to keep doing it. And I think that's like the whole thing with Design Chef. I was always like, I'm going to compliment. I'm not going to criticize anyone. I'm just going to let people hear a compliment for maybe the first time this week, and it worked, and I'm certain it worked. And I don't think there's anything like, and some people like still are kind of against that. I'm just like, what's your issue? Let people like, we should be wanting, we should be encouraging people to design. That's good. We win. We all win when more people start designing. So, especially in the world of AI.
Rising tides lift all boats.
Yep. But yeah, it's always been the kind of go. So I'm glad it's always nice when people see through the whole, no criticism. We need to be harsh on people. I'm like, what if we don't?
What if
we're actually just
maybe
nice
we're
to
a little
people?
nice sometimes?
Legit. What if we just like let people like fucking have a go? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
And the only people who can like, because honestly, like that's the thing. Like the only people who could like cop it are the people who have never heard criticism in their life until now, which are like white men who went through life kind of easy, and then they go, oh, now I have to work harder as a graphic designer. But like if you've been like denied shit your whole life and then you get slammed all the time doing fucking graphic design, I'm like, good luck. It'd be nice.
Yeah, literally. That's kind of like, in a way, I think that's why like our communities work really well together, where like I feel like my online presence has always been more oriented towards like making a space where people can feel safe with like their identity in particular, because of just like the general vibe of our industry being so aggressive. I guess like I think that's like both of us recognize that is the general essence, and it's not necessarily like in the content space, but it is in like the professional like industry side, where like people who are not watching these types of things that we're doing right now, people who work just like regular design jobs, like they're, for the most part, some are normal people, but a lot of them are just like insanely mean.
Yeah.
And it is something that really like made me feel like I was insane. Like I was like, am I just too sensitive for this? And for years I just told myself, yeah, you are just too sensitive. And I just hadn't found my footing, especially like when I was really young. Like I was so vulnerable and I was so like desperate for work because I was like, I didn't have a backup plan. It was always like me, myself, and I didn't have people who could pay my bills and just move back home for a little bit. It was, so I had a lot of pressure on myself to always make it work. But it came at a cost because I put myself in a lot of really stressful situations around people in the industry who just didn't give a fuck about me. And I was just like a foot soldier for them. So like when it came to content, that's where I wanted to have fun. I wanted to like let loose and create a space where people can just like hang out and talk about design, because I always loved design, but my job was always so stressful, and I just really hated going to work every day because of just like the people that I was working for. It was horrible. So when it came to content, I was like, this is what I want to do. I want to harbor a space where people of marginalized identities can feel like this is a space for them, where the majority of the industry is like white people. And it's pretty split, like 50-50, primary gender wise. But like when you go into niches in the space, the gender divide becomes uneven very quickly, particularly when you go into entertainment. So that's like movie or music industry. And it gets really hostile very quickly. And so it was just like with content, I wanted to just be a fun space, because entertainment is really fun, but it's really not welcoming, and you're kind of expected to do a lot of stuff that is not required of your job. And it's a lot of like people pleasing and networking and staying on people's good sides. And so with content, I just wanted that to be a fun space where everyone can come and hang out. And I do have a record of being quite harsh sometimes online, but the root of it has always been, I want people who have been mistreated in their workplace to come here and go, I'm going to fight for you because people didn't fight for me. When I was not being paid, when people were being so insanely misogynist to me in my workplace, I didn't have anyone who would ever back me up. And I want to be that person who will back you up. I will fight for you to get paid. I will fight for you to have credit in something. I will fight for you to just have that access to something, because a lot of people don't even have that access. So sometimes in order to get that access, I have to be kind of a dick sometimes. But it's all, I have a rhyme to the reason. And not everybody understands that, and not everybody wants to be around that. But that's always been my goal, is I just want that space to be for people who didn't have anyone else to fight for them in this horrible industry. I want to be that for them. I'm gonna stop talking now.
It's a good. We're a good pairing, though.
Oh,
It makes we have good mission statements. You know, it's like
yeah. I think that's why, like, when we started this whole thing, I was like, if I did it with anyone, I would want to do it with Elliot, because Elliot's the only person who I feel like has the same care that I do. I just feel like that's why that's why we're the designers who care. Because like I feel like a lot of people just don't care at the level that we do, that we're both such insanely sensitive people that like we care so much about the experience of designers and giving them an environment for them to feel safe to ultimately grow as a designer. And that's not a space that is common on the internet, particularly in like a profession field of content.
Yeah.
So.
No, it's funny because I'm thinking like because I didn't start like my pages with that in mind, right? Because I was just I just wasn't getting any work, so I was kind of like, well, I got to start posting it somewhere, get people to see it. And then I was like thinking how I got to where I am in terms of like how I feel about the industry and designers in general. But it's like comedy, like making jokes about the industry for so long, like just simple jokes at the start, and then like you starting to see how much people related to it, and starting to see why I stood out, why like my jokes felt new and felt fresh. And it was that whole thing of like they weren't self-deprecating, they were just honest, like they were just saying it as it was. And like realizing that the whole issue with graphic design comedy is that it is like born from self-deprecation and being like, why do we as designers hate ourselves
so much?
Why is that like the only thing we can joke about? And I was like, oh, maybe there's something here. Maybe I could have an impact on the, I was like, oh,
you guys
maybe
are
I could make this better for people. Yeah, legit. I was like, fuck me. It's kind of wild.
And that's like the interesting thing that comes with a job is that like there's just such an expectation for you to be miserable. And I think it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy where like everybody is miserable and then they see younger people having a better time and they go, no.
Yeah.
You should be miserable because
Legit.
I was miserable. And it's like, no, I don't want, like, just because I had a hard time, I don't want people who are, even you, like, I don't want you to have a harder time, even though you're a couple years younger than me. Like, I don't want you to go through that same thing. I don't want people to go through the same pain that I went through. And I'm a white person from the US who went to art school. Like, I already have, like, so many compounding layers of privilege. Like, there are so many people who have it exponentially harder than me. So, like, if I had a hard time, like, Jesus Christ. So, it's why I feel the way that I do. And I truly wish more people in the industry actually cared about stuff like that. And instead of having very selfish reasons as to why they might, like, I don't know, like, feign indignation that they care about these types of things, but they don't actually when like push comes to shove. And I wish like other content creators in general, when they have something that is revolving around a profession-based form of content, like being a graphic designer, I wish they were more open about that and advocated more for people who aren't content creators. Because as a content creator in graphic design, especially, like, you're getting a lot of opportunities because you're a content creator. Like, I don't have to market myself at all. Like, work just comes to me. I don't have to seek out any work ever. And so I wish people who were graphic designers, like, were more honest about that. They're like, getting clients, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you're getting clients because you have 300,000 followers on Instagram. Like, don't pretend that you're, like, going out and hunting clients. They're coming to you. Like, it's very strange to me. And it's why I'm so open about it. And I'll be very honest when people ask me for advice on like how to get clients. I'm going to tell you I don't know because I've never had to go look for them. And it's because I work for agencies and I have a large following and I struck gold, right place, right time with my content cycle and getting in before it became like this big thing of content creation. Now I'm old. In the world of YouTube, I'm old. So, anyway.
13 minutes left. I'm getting nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was at this stage. I wish I had half an hour left, you know what I mean? Like, but I think this is my crunch time. Okay.
You're doing great. I can't wait to see it. I'm genuinely really excited.
I got no idea. I think it'll be fine.
Damn, some of your posts do numbers.
Yeah, look. We hit the explore page.
Damn.
Yeah, look. We get a lot of shares. What can I say?
This one, designers get a mullet and instantly double their rates. Justified me.
Classic me as well. Yeah, it's true.
Julia commenting. I feel like this is
that was a great post.
Julia.
One of my 5 posters last year, and one of my favorites ever.
Hey, 18K.
Just text on a gradient, guys. That's all you got to do. It's
beautiful.
Too easy. But it's the text. That's what's important. The text is the design.
Damn. Our Canva talk, that post, I think that's my most liked post.
The collab post? That was fun. Yeah.
Yeah, not the podcast announcement, but just when we just posted.
Yeah. That was pretty epic.
Beautiful.
Okay,
It was pretty epic. It got more posts than our podcast announcement.
Wow.
Damn.
People couldn't believe that we were seen in person together. It was insane.
Yeah. I think a lot of people were quite shocked that actually happened.
It happened.
Let's see. I'm
We're
trying
in
to.
desperate lengths here. We're in. We're on free pick.
I gotta.
Shit. Okay. Fuck, man.
Okay.
It's the essence. It's the essence, Elliot. That's all that matters.
You're doing
We'll
great.
find out.
You're doing great, sweetie. Have you ever made a joke about
have you not made the text
blending
yet?
modes?
I have. I did back in the day, for sure. I think I made one about. I don't think I've ever made one about what they do. You know what I mean? Like, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think
I feel
I've
like
ever
that's
made
like
that.
low hanging fruit. Come on, get on it.
I know that's honestly a great inspiration for the next post. Okay, this could go here. Ooh, that could go there. Yes. yes.
Do you not watch Drag Race? You should watch Drag
no,
Race.
I've been meaning to. I want to watch the next season of the Australian one.
I've never watched Australia, but there's a scene, and I think it's season 5 of US, and there's a queen, Alyssa Edwards, where they're supposed to be writing like their own bits, and she's like in the workroom, like she's got like a little notebook, and she's just like cracking herself up, and she's just and everybody else is like, and she's like like the whole time.
That is literally
And
me
that's
in
me
the
making.
editing room. Oh, it's both of us, unfortunately. You know, that's, okay, sure.
I'm so happy I turned Matt into a Drag Race girly. Like, we watch it every night. Like, all of our other shows have been put on pause because I have indoctrinated him into the
Yeah, I think
cinematic
it's,
universe of Rupert's Paul.
It's a matter of time for me. I saw a RuPaul video of just learning how to teaching a driving lesson about how to park a car. One of the funniest things, just a random reel. I was like, this is fucking brilliant. I was like, this is hilarious. Of all people.
Yeah. Rue is such a character. Does she have like investments in like fracking? Yeah. But then has also like helped platform drag onto like a global stage. And she said a lot of really weird things, things that are transphobic, but I think she has rescinded a lot of those things. But I don't know. She's just like a cartoon. Like, RuPaul is just a fascinating person. And people forget like how long RuPaul has been around for. Like, she's been doing like talk shows like in drag since like the 80s. Like, people forget just how old RuPaul is. But just like the stuff that like she had just been a part of historically is really fascinating. And I just feel like as a theater kid yourself, you would really have a deep appreciation, because that's how I got Matt into it, because Matt's also a theater kid. So it clicked so quickly for him, and I'm so happy.
Yeah. 7 minutes left, if you were wondering. And if you weren't wondering, that's fine. That is okay. Guys, it's
my
okay to not
AirPod's dying.
wonder. Be like,
Dad, did you hear that?
No, I know the noise, you know what I mean?
I'm going to do the old trick of, I'm going to pop one in my case and then charge them one at a time.
Oh my God, I've never even considered that. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I do it when I'm on really long calls.
Yeah, that's because once again, everyone, we have been on this call for...
Again, we talked for 2 hours before.
I'm struggling to think if the podcast feels, you know what, like if it feels longer, now that, because we're, you know what? Never mind. Forget I
Because we're
said
not
anything.
just
I can't even think.
yapping nonstop.
I'm like, I think that hour which hour goes by quicker, this hour or those hours? You know what I mean? Like and I'm gonna lean towards the ones that we're talking nonstop because we're doing
Those
even
go
though we're
by
doing
really quickly
yeah.
to me. It's like when I go to therapy, I'm like, every time I go, I'm like, okay, I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to bring up this, and then we're going to touch base on something we talked in our last session. And then I sit down in that room and I go, do you want to hear an hour of nonstop noise, Kevin, my therapist? And then
Hey,
he's
Kevin.
like, okay, so he's like, so I want to touch base on something that you said about 10 minutes ago. I'm like, no. We got to keep
Power
rolling,
through,
keep rolling.
mate.
Yeah, but no. I gotta go. And then he'll be like, so we'll put another pin in that. And I'm like, girl.
Out of pins.
And then I told him, oh, while we're waiting for you to finish. So I don't have my glasses.
Have you finished?
Yes.
When did you finish?
A while ago. I'm just like adding little things.
We might be cooked. Chat. Oh no.
So I melted my glasses, everyone, with a heat gun, like an idiot, because Kelly's head's a little wide, and Kelly's glasses were hurting. And I thought, oh, they'll just loosen up over time. And then they didn't loosen up over time. So I decided, let's bust out my heat gun, which is just like a hair dryer, but uses way more electricity and gets crazy hot. And so then I melted the tint in my lens, so it turned into like a tiny spider web inside the lens, but with like hundreds of thousands of tiny little cracks, rendering the glasses completely and utterly useless. So I had to order new ones, and they aren't here yet. And I'm really, truly, genuinely, when I say I am struggling, I can't see anything. I can't believe I was existing in the world that I was without the prescription that I have right now. I'm a danger to society. I should not be behind the wheel of a car. So that's why I don't have my glasses. Thank you. I'm really brave for showing up today.
If you see Kel on the road, run.
Run. Do not walk.
Get out of there.
Especially if it's raining. Get away. I have astigmatism in both eyes.
3 minutes.
My eyes are not shaped right.
My windows have changed orders for some reason. Why? Wait, no, I can do this.
I hope you like this. And I hope you haven't made
like
a joke like this. I don't think you've made a joke like this.
I've run out of jokes, don't worry. Anything will be good for me to reference, I need... Where is it? Here it is. Q.
I don't know if this is something that you do.
I do many different things. At the end of the day, I do many different things.
Okay, I'm gonna export mine.
Nice. I am not up to that stage. I have 2 minutes left. Come on, chat. No. Wait.
Me carefully navigating through my window to make sure none of my NDA work is showing. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Need this, everyone. We need flower press images royalty free.
God, you could have just asked me. I could have sent you my asset
I
pack.
know, I know. I feel like a fool. Okay, do this. Now remember, everyone, we did
Got my
this first.
chutzpah mug.
It's a good mug.
Diner mugs. Best mugs in the world. Hill I will die on. Way better than a regular mug.
Me when I'm a mug. Sorry,
You're a great
I'm
mug.
I'm losing my mind.
Me when I'm a mug. It's great because Benny is still in his knocking things off the counter era, and this has fallen off of our kitchen counter. Can't tell you how many times. He does it like it's an Olympic sport, and it has not broken.
Wow.
A lot of other cups we've had to say goodbye to, give them a funeral at the dumpster, but not this. Watch him now break it, but it's made it through enough tumbles that if it broke now, I'd be like, all right, she had a good life. But quite strong, quite strong. While you're finishing, I'll do a little desk tour.
That's time.
Oh,
all right, just do
let's go.
the quickest little desk tour. I have like one or two final. I
didn't know
one final thing.
what to store my SD cards in. So I am putting them in this cute little bottle cap of a really good soda I got when I was at Daiso. It's a Japanese soda. And I'm keeping my SD cards in it, and it's really cute. That's all.
That's sick.
Is this a dumb thing to store SD cards in? Probably. Should I have put them in my little tiny jar that I'm storing my Ritalin in? Probably. That would have made more sense.
I have this little thing.
Wait,
it's a travel
Oh, cute.
kind of style because I got like 3.
Wait, is that a pill case or for SD cards?
It's for SD. It's got little slots. Yeah.
Okay. Because I have a pill case that looks like that.
Damn it! Why are they so the same? Okay,
What is an SD card but a pill for your camera?
Dude, fucking true. I think this is. Oh, let me just lower the opacity. Wait. Oh fuck! 1 sec.
Should I stop my OBS?
Yeah. I think that's an appropriate time.
Okay.
I've done some half-tone stuff that I might have just like fucked the visibility of this, but we can fix that in post to make it easier to upload. But I think.
Believe you.
Okay. That's time, guys, and time. That's time. Wow. That's time. That's wild.
Wow.
Okay. Well, Kel, you know what we can do? Should we put them onto the fig jam? I think that would make the most sense. In fact, actually, while we set this up, I'll cut this part out because there's stuff I got to do. So, see you very soon. 3, 2, 1. We're back. I just saved you 5 minutes of nothing time. Don't worry, guys. Well, how'd you go? Was that fun? Did you have fun?
I had so much fun.
Okay, good.
I had so much fun.
How'd you find the 60 minutes as a time limit? It can be strict. You found it easy, it seems.
I mean, once I get like usually my design journey goes one of 2 ways. Either the bulk of my time is spent in the ideation and a very small portion of it is spent in the execution, or it's the exact opposite where I don't spend much time in the ideation and then I spend a lot of time in the execution. And that's worse. So I feel like if I play around more when I'm not ready to commit to something, I usually come to my conclusion much faster instead of...
That's a good way of doing it.
I feel like I'm making more final decisions.
Yeah, I think I wasted 20 minutes just thinking about what I wanted to be on the poster. And I should have just jumped in playing with type and stuff. But I always, this my personal practice suffers from this as well. I go, what's the point of designing something if I can't tell how the letters will look on the page? Because it's also text heavy.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was fun though. I had a lot of fun too. I think
that was really fun.
I think I'm happy with what I made. We'll see.
I'm happy with what I made.
Well, who would like to go first? Should we flip a coin? How should we do it?
You flip an SD card.
Flip an SD card.
Slam an SD card
Destroy
onto
an
a hard
SD card. Yeah, legit.
Um.
I can go first if you want to see mine.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. I'm looking at just the one. That's the only thing I see on my screen right now.
You only see the box.
I only see the holy box. Okay.
Then
okay, that's where I'm looking.
Okay, then you should be able to see.
Only looking.
All right, let me just make sure it looks good on my end. Hello, Kelliot.
Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay, welcome back.
Sorry, guys.
Guys, you can't script moments like this.
No.
Okay.
Do it all live.
I'm gonna drag it in.
Okay. Okay.
Here it is.
Oh my God.
What do we think?
This is beautiful.
It kind of looks like Elliot. I'm now realizing, but there was something there. I tried to go for like some of the swashes. We've got Adobe Caslon.
Okay, so we've got a
Apple
little
Chancery.
Caslon.
Yeah, we've done both. A bit of New
Oh my
Spirit.
God, coming to Portland on 9/11.
That wasn't intentional. That was not intentional.
That's perfect.
I was just doing random numbers.
It's beautiful. This is incredible, Elliot.
I think I try. I think I wanted more like individual textures on each thing, but I ran out of time and just put a halftone over everything. But
Okay.
it has. I think I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I think it's a bit of fun.
This is beauty. This is beauty.
Thank you.
Wow.
Not self-indulgent.
No.
Imagine what the Elliot Olmera's tour would look like, guys. Can you imagine? Yeah, that's my poster.
I love this. I love like okay, let me pick apart of things that you really nailed here. Tonal. I love tonal work. I like things that are like literally 2 to 3 colors. That's
right.
a very consistent thing in my work. The use of tilted type, I do a lot.
Right.
The stacked type of things fitting into like the space between the upper and lowercase letters. It's something that I frequently fight with, that I wish that we capitalize the last letter of words sometimes.
Yes.
Because then I can have things go the other way.
Yeah.
But I love this. I have made a very similar design. I'm not joking to this.
Wow. Is it? Was it?
I have to tell you about it off screen.
Okay. Because I was inspired by. I mean, it's not like full. This was probably where I was drawing a lot of inspiration from. Yeah, in terms of just like the slants and the
tonal.
Yeah. And then I was like, stop! You're copying just that poster, Elliot. So I tried to like switch it up.
I didn't even put together that you were using the Joni
great.
thing as a reference.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love the outline around your head. Very much something that I do often when I do stuff like that. The text box, very consistent with something I would do.
Right.
Is that... Oh, that is Apple Chancery. I'm an idiot.
It is, yeah. Elliot is Adobe Caslon, Olm is Chancery.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was throwing me. I was like, that
separate.
looks like the E. The E looks like Caslon, but I'm looking at
liked
that
what the
L.
L was doing. And I was like, that could be cool with the A.
Like just reaching around.
Yeah. And the U is kind of funny.
Oh, yeah. I love Apple Chancery. People don't talk about her enough. People do not use her enough. Diva, right in front of our eyes. I love this. This is perfect. Truly.
I'm quite happy with how it turned out in general, like as a standalone poster too. I think it kind of is quite complete. I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with the royalty-free flower pressings. They did the job. Thank you. Free pick Google search.
Beautiful.
Thank
When
you.
I did my asset pack for my Phoebe Bridgers video I did years ago, people still tag me and stuff that they make with the assets that I did in that pack. And this is like along the lines of what they usually look like.
They're great
So,
assets. They just fit.
you nailed
They
it.
just yeah. As someone who doesn't really use much assets, I do like filling the space with things. All right. Well, that's mine.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Now the tables are turning. Let's have a look. I'm gonna close this. I'll just put the holy box.
Again, if you have made this joke before, I'm quitting. I'm shutting my laptop. Okay.
Graphic design is like an iced latte. Quite nice, but sometimes hurts my stomach. They best knew. Wow. You nailed the little business card things. You've absolutely nailed there, haven't you? That's very. Oh, in the same style as that one poster with the 3 business. Yeah. Very good. I've never made this joke before. I made one about the price of it. I said the cost of creativity is $6. That's how much my ice latte is, I think. So that's very good. Is that that's a new form. That's new form type.
Yeah,
that's new form sans.
New form sans.
That is a favorite. What's the top one? What's the rounded one?
Rounded Arial.
Oh.
I love rounded Arial.
That,
I know you use a rounded one, but it's not this.
No,
dumb
it's
looking.
a pangram thing.
You use one that, yours looks more professional. Mine looks just, I'm here.
Did you create that logo or did you just take the little star?
No, I just screenshot it from your Instagram.
Nice.
I had to find one, and I only found an outline of one, so I had to dig, and then I just threw a threshold over it, and then I just selected the inner layer, so it's sharper than it should be.
Yeah, nice. That's and that's okay.
But I didn't want to ask you, hey, can you get me an asset right now?
That middle one is very, very Elliot. Very, very Elliot.
It's because it's a new form.
yeah, legit. But even just like the color, the way the choice of colors for which parts, I'm like, yeah, I would do pretty much exactly that when using those 3.
And then I wanted to do like your gradient orb thing, like kind of exploding out of, because yours have always been contained.
Yeah.
But I let it
Creative choice.
go.
Yeah. You nailed the wave. There's always a wave going through it, you know what I mean? Like the little bit of
love
depth.
the warp tool.
It's so good. You're the one who taught me the warp tool as well. It was one of your videos that I discovered it.
No way.
And I was like, that's crazy. How did they not know this was a thing? And then it set me on
Soft brush.
insane path. Yeah. Soft brush.
So you could do a lot with that.
You
Soft
layer
brush,
on layer on layer warp tool. Add noise. Threshold.
I didn't add any
Whatever.
noise.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
Bit of a miss. I will say that. That's an essential, I would say.
I was scared. I was too scared. Because I was trying not to look at your Instagram too closely.
Yeah. Trying to just get the essence of it all.
Yeah. I couldn't remember. I was like, does he actually use, I was like, does he use noise or does he go paper? And I was like, no, I don't think he goes paper.
Yeah.
I thought I was about to pull a paper.
I used to do paper, but it was like it's always mainly been noise. It's to keep
that's
it
what
digital.
I did have a noise layer set like over the whole thing. Let me show you the other one that I made because I did make 2.
That's wild.
I don't like this one as much. But this was the first one that I did, and I did this in like 15 minutes. So I was like, I gotta try harder than that.
I think this feels more Elliot, surprisingly.
Really?
Yeah, and just in terms of
that's hilarious.
Like in terms of how it's, I think a big part of me is how you read how you read it, and this just gives different.
This follows
phrases,
a more traditional,
different like
hierarchy.
It's graphic design is like an iced latte, quite nice, but sometimes I have my stomach. Baby's new, like it has like it's got the rhythm of the type.
Yeah.
Which I can.
Okay.
Appreciate.
Well, I should have done that.
They're both fantastic. Thank you.
Failure on my part.
I'm blessed.
Guys, this is Elliot right here.
That's me.
And I was thinking about using a picture of you, but I couldn't come up with a way of integrating it, but I was trying to integrate it into this one.
Well, because I just never use. My style just doesn't. It hurts to use photos with my style. Like I've tried. It's just not. It doesn't work. It's awful.
This really is Cool Vetica and Moonflower.
Yes, it all comes full circle. Yeah, it's true. Wow, this is very sweet.
The web connects them all.
Now I like when they're put together. Now I'm like, this is so our interpretation of each other's
this is
work.
so
it's
cute.
So funny. Yeah, right. It's such like I think we nailed it. I think we nailed the brief. Wow, this is Kelliot. In fact, your one has designed, because I'm like, when should I make a poster for this episode, or is it we just post these two? I think we might as well just post.
We could just post these.
We can just post these two. We can just post these two.
Yeah.
Wow. This was fun. Hey, this was fun,
guys. If you want us to do this again, or if you want us to do something specific, we do have the technology, as we've learned today.
Yeah, it's actually very easy.
Except for my Wi-Fi.
Very enjoyable. I like designing in an hour specifically. An hour, a very good amount of time for me.
Yeah. That's a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Anything less than that, I'm getting a little stressed and I need more planning.
Yeah. It's easy. It's because you stop thinking and you start doing. That's what I've always said about the hour. I love the hour. But yeah, let us know if you have any more challenges, because we had there were a few bracket recommendations, and I was like, this could go crazy, like for font brackets in the future, because we can come back to the brackets, we can come back to design challenges, we can do so many things. It's actually like once again, I say this every week now, but the possibilities that have opened up from being able to visually show what we're doing on the screen, kind of
when we remember that we are a visual podcast.
Yeah, legit.
I can't believe it took us 6 months to figure that out.
We are something new. That's legit. We thought we had to fall into general podcasting, but no, we said we're elevated. We've become our own thing.
We pave our own path.
It's pretty much just a pre-recorded live stream in a way. That's what it is, but it is easier because we don't have to worry about
low stakes live stream.
Yeah, legit. I don't like talking.
It's a private
to the
live
chat.
stream.
Private live stream, yeah.
Oh no,
can't talk to the chat. No. I struggle. Well, shall we wrap it up then? That's should we do our song of the week?
We shall. Let's do it.
Song of the week.
Let me open my Spotify, see what I was listening to this week, because I can't think of a single.
I've got
I found a new artist.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Which is rare.
Go for it.
Rare for me. I found this through a audio Substack podcast that I listen to. It's the only one that I listen to. It's the Lizard Review, by one of the co-hosts of Evolution of a Snake, which is one of my favorite podcasts. And she, through a listener had suggested to her a song by the artist Fairies with a Y called 10%. And it is out of the wheelhouse of stuff I normally listen to, but I really, really like it. I'm not going to describe it, because whenever I try to describe a music genre, everybody's like, actually, that's not what it is. Because I don't know what music genres are. I don't know.
They're all made up.
Subscribe to them. Exactly. So do not describe something as Midwest emo to someone who I would consider Midwest emo. They get really upset. So I would call this under that general category.
Of course.
But yeah, I like that. That's my song of the week.
Nice. And my song of the week is going to be Mother of Pearl by Scribble, an Australian band from back in the day. Very cool if you like Cocteau Twins. That's how I can forget how to pronounce that.
Yes.
If that's the one.
Cockatoo?
Cockatoo, the bird.
I don't know. Cockatoa.
Wow. This is a great song. You're going to love it. Very whimsical, very nice, and it's 8 minutes, so you can vibe out for as long as you want.
Okay, Taylor Swift.
It's pretty sick. And do we have a font of the week?
Oh, God.
I'll say Apple Chancery because I actually enjoyed it.
I feel like I've already suggested Apple Chancery.
Yeah, I think in the 30 episodes. Happy 31. Crazy.
30 and flirty. What if we did Arial Rounded? That's what it is Arial Rounded MT.
It's good. It comes pre-installed in some computers. I think on Windows, something in Microsoft. It's pretty sick. The only rounded font that you'll find apart from Comic Sans.
Yeah.
But who would want to use that?
I like it.
Yeah.
Who would use Comic Sans in a design just now?
Yeah. Yeah, legit. Wow. Well, 2 brilliant posters
guys,
have been made.
If you want to see more of us slowly losing our minds, you can head over to patreon.com/Kelliot and join for $5. And you can go back through our archive of previous episodes where you can get an additional bonus episode twice a month. Good stuff over there. If you want to see us, like our old content, our previous content of our Unmeta Kelliot, which is what the name of Patreon is called, us slowly losing our minds as our medications have worn off throughout the day. That's where you go for stuff that is more nonsense driven. Since we are professional, structured, having things together on this end of the spectrum. So
it's for those looking to build more of a deeper parasocial relationship with the two of us. I would say it's just where you might want to go. If you just want to hear us talking about our lives and just catching up for another hour that we literally record right now, after designing and putting a lot of thought into what we've just done. Now we progress. So that's an option for you. And it's great fun. It's great fun. But yeah, good stuff.
If not, we'll see you next week. Otherwise, I won't be mad about it if you don't go over to patreon.com/Kelliot and subscribe. I'll let it go just this time if you give us a 5-star review on Spotify or wherever you listen.
We are nearly at 1,000. It's
we're
scary
almost to
close.
1,000 reviews. That's crazy that almost 1,000 people saw our podcast and went 5 stars.
And once we hit 1,000, we don't have to worry about it anymore because it stops showing you the individual number just as 1K.
The numbers.
And this is something that I seek out, and it's a dream to hit. Once you hit, I think 10,000 followers on Instagram, it stops showing the 1,000 it's just 10 point something. You don't have to worry about each individual, and that's what's really important about this. We would love to hit that milestone with you all, with your help and friendship.
With your help, your support, your
you can do that for us.
Your ears and eyes and minds.
Yep.
Souls.
It's all in your hands, everyone.
Yeah. We're losing our minds.
See you next week.
See you next week, guys. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. This week, we graphic designed. And then we swapped graphic designs. And then the other person did graphic design on the graphic design, where we made a final graphic design, if you could believe, on our graphic design podcast, hosted by 2 graphic designers who care about graphic design. I think you'll like it.
I got the Alarmo, by the way, the Nintendo alarm clock that I bought last episode. I haven't seen it yet. I was leaving the building today, and Katie goes, we left together, and she looks to the right. She looks at the little, there's the mail room, which is locked, and I checked the mail room yesterday. It wasn't there. I thought it came yesterday. I was like, interesting. We walk past, and there's like a secret little door, and Katie goes, I think that's your Alarmo. And I was like, huh?
Oh,
And she's like, there's a Nintendo box in there. And I'm like, that's my fucking Alama. And I think, Kel, I think the doorman who thinks he's good friends with me, if he listens to the pod, we
is
are
he
good
the
friends.
electric scooter man?
He is the electric scooter man.
Okay.
I think he thinks that I think he wants to start like he wants to chat with me about it because it's like cool. So he's holding my
Oh,
fucking mail. I
okay.
doubt that's what's happened, but
He's
it could, I
holding the
I'd like
Alama
to think that's
hostage.
that's actually what he's doing. Yeah, he's waiting.
That's
He's
beautiful.
waiting to have a chat about it. He's gonna be like, "Oh, Elliot, Alamo," and I'll be like, "Yeah." He's like, "Interesting."
You should get an electric scooter.
I would
You could
the way
scoot
he
around the
scooted
block
around.
together.
I wish I got that on tape. Just him doing a lap in the garage is the funniest thing. Is that electric scooter? Just does a lap. Brilliant, brilliant. Like, yeah, I
Do
know,
any
dude.
tricks on it?
No, just a clean
No.
lap, just around the block, around the garage. Can you imagine me just standing there gawking at him, going, "Cool, man. I can't
He was
try."
hoping he really wanted you to go like, yo, can I? Do you
Oh
mind?
yeah, let me
Do
jump
you
on that
mind
real
if
quick.
I?
And I would have
And then
ridden
you
off. I would have gone. I
leave
would
and you
have
never
gone.
come
Yeah,
back.
exactly. I would have
It's mine
right out
now.
the door.
It's my
And he can
scooter.
keep the Alama. Um,
Fair
there you
trade
go.
for
Yep.
electric scooter. That's beautiful. I'm happy for you. I hope it makes an appearance next episode.
Thank you. I can't wait. I think it will. I think it will. It might be the. It might be. It might finally replace ADHD clock.
Right. Before you knew about the ADHD clock.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Say the line.
I know you did there.
You always say the line.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Your turn.
Guys, welcome. I think this is the first time I've ever started it. Maybe I forget. We used to be. It used to be the thing back when this was a podcast and not a collaborative YouTube channel.
YouTube channel, right, right.
Guys, welcome back to another episode of Kelliot. My name is Kel,
And my name is Elliot.
and we are designers
Designers who
who
care.
care. Someone
Wow.
commented saying that this whole time they thought my name was Kel, which I thought was quite funny as
Wait,
well.
that's a gag. That's
That
really
was
funny.
yeah, yeah, and I was like, true. And you know what gave it away?
True.
You know what
What?
made people realize? I put arrows on our names to point at which screen we were using. I finally did it.
You know what a world to live in. But you know what? I can't exactly blame them.
I think there were enough context clues.
That
I
means
think it'd
that
be
you
pretty
don't follow us on anything else other than Kelliot, and that's just like a humble, simple Kelliot
and
listener.
I
They're
love
not
that.
like
I love
tangled
that.
in the Kelliot cinematic universe. They're just here for this, and I love that for them.
Oh yeah.
Boundaries.
And I think that actually makes up a good 5% of our audience. I do think people have
That's
now
crazy.
started finding us on, never heard of us before until Kelly. And I'm like so happy that that's happening.
That's so funny to
Um,
me.
Shows
Wow.
how much
Well,
we post on
welcome.
YouTube, eh? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah,
Post on
welcome.
YouTube. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
What an audience we've built. What a community. It's so awesome seeing everyone. Thank you again to everyone who came to my show and said that they're a Kelliot fan. That was awesome. Hope it was awesome. Hope it was an awesome show. I reckon it was.
I heard it was an
Um,
awesome show.
I hinted to everyone. I said one day we'll do a Kelliot live tour. Probably when the idea of traveling countries becomes easier in the
Hmm.
distant future. But one day, guys, we can promise you that
I think it would be fun.
it
I
would be
think it
so
would be
fun.
fun.
It would be so
I would just
fun.
like to go on tour once for
Right?
something. I think it would
Yeah.
be. Is it extraordinarily stressful? Yeah, and painful at times because
It's
unless you have a whole team
exhausting.
with you, it is
Yeah.
exhausting. Um, but you know what? It sounds like a good time.
How would we do it? Would we just we would just drive, you drive me around.
Probably. I would drive you
We'd
around to
have to
the
drive
very
me around.
small country
Yeah. And
of the
we'd go
United
coast to
States.
coast. We'd see every
No, we'd
major city.
probably have to do a split between driving and flying. Uh, it just depends, like logistics wise, because sometimes it would just be easier to fly.
Yeah.
And then you
Fucking
have the
adds
curse
up.
of, are we selling merch at the shows? Who's selling the merch? Merch is
God.
how you make money on tour. If you don't bring merch on tour, you don't make money.
We need a tour manager, Kel.
Mm-hmm. That's another person we have to lug on tour.
Jesus.
Martin,
Martin! All the
come
way from the Isle of
on.
Man. That could be fun.
Um, that
Yeah,
would be a
wow.
really funny group. You, me, and Martin on tour. It'd be like, hey guys,
Here we go. Road trip with our British friend.
they're
Um,
British,
what a good guy.
British friend. I think it would be very fun. 10 dates, which is small, but
I love
possible.
it. Well, and I think it's just what I like about my show is that, or what helps about doing what has helped about my show is that most of the audience knows who I am when they go into it, so
Yeah.
they get it a bit more easy. Like, but if we, no one's looking at Kelliot live show who doesn't know us and go, I'm gonna check that. Like, no, like it'll just
Let
be
me just go
people who.
see.
It's just Kelliot fans, which means that the fans can meet them. You can meet each other in the audience.
Yeah.
You can go on your own, and you know that you've got something to talk about to the person
That's like
next
the
to you.
big
It's
thing with
beautiful.
like I work with Evolution of a Snake. Wonderful. One of the only
Mm.
podcasts I can actually bear listening to. And like I've heard from like so many people, they're like, I want to go, but I don't know anyone else who listens to the podcast. And it's like every podcast user feels that same thing though.
Mm.
Like you always feel like, well, I don't know anyone who also listens, so I'm not going to go. But it's like, no, go because the entire audience is also people who are
Yeah.
like, I don't know anyone else who listens to the podcast, so I go alone. Like it's a very different thing from like a concert. Like
Yeah.
concert, it's easier to like bring other people to because you're like, oh yeah, I like that band or something. But like podcast, very specific. So I'm I think it would be fun because that's like where
Oh
you
yeah.
meet, especially for like social or like pop culture commentary. Like, I feel like you could really meet a lot of other people that you vibe with in like podcast audiences or just like content audiences that's not like music, like
Mm.
live music based, if that makes any sense. But, um, yeah, maybe one
And
day that would be
we
so
also have the
fun.
shared interest of like design, which is called, which is
Who would
like
have
what I
thought?
think I found about my show as well. People were coming, and there were a lot of like
Yeah.
current students or grads, especially,
Hmm.
or just people getting started in the industry, and they were meeting other people, and I was like, that's really cool. I'm glad that
Yeah.
it was basically a design talk. It was basically a design talk at the end of the, like it was a
So you were
community.
basically a W
Did it for the
Max.
community. Yeah, yeah,
So,
generous.
yeah. Canva Create?
Who? Not invited because they thought that someone else was organizing the thing. Otherwise, it would have happened. But it was a mistake that meant that
Hmm.
we didn't get invited.
And then we weren't invited anyway, but then you wouldn't have gone if we
Because I was in
hadn't
a
invited because
wedding.
you were going you were you were out of country.
What could have been? What could have
Who would have
been? Another
thought?
life in another life. Kel, what are we doing today?
Guys, we're trying something out. And if this format works, we'll do it again.
We'll do it weekly.
We'll do yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
ideally. So here's the thing. So we have this idea submitted to us by our wonderful viewers over on the Kelliot Instagram. Go follow Kelliot Pod if you don't already, because there are more of you on YouTube than there are on Instagram, which means there are some of you on YouTube who don't follow us on Instagram, and you should remedy that.
You guys don't see the custom
So
posters made for every episode
no,
that we put
we
our heart and
make
soul into.
we make a silly post every week. The tall task of making a single Instagram post every week. And you're missing out on that. So go fix that problem right now. So you guys really want us to do like a design swap, like wife swap, if you will. But
Yeah.
we are
That
swapping
was another
purples.
suggestion.
So we joined the cast of Wife Swap.
Yeah.
Um,
A lot has happened.
so we are going to do cover art for the Kelliot Song of the Week, if you could believe, for our playlist on Spotify, where we add our song that we are liking that week to this massive playlist that is growing by the week. So I'm going to start and I'm going to pass it off to Elliot halfway. So I'm going to have a half hour. Elliot's going to have a half hour and he's going to finish it. And then that's going to become the new art
It's
for
gonna go
the
crazy.
Kelliot Song of the Week playlist.
Because currently the playlist is just something I put together last minute because we had to make the playlist, and
It's
I've never
beautiful.
really been too happy with it. I've always looked at it and gone, "Hey, you could do better."
We could do better. We could
Yeah,
do
we could
better.
do better. We could do better.
It got the job done for the time being. Um, but there's only up from here. So that's what we're gonna do, if you could believe. Which means
Buckle
I have
up.
to start.
Yeah, are you ready to? Do you want
I
to
have
jump
to
right
start.
into it? I feel free. I don't get to do. I just get to sit here and wait for half an hour.
Let me
I'm not going to
prep
say a
everything.
word.
Let me open Photoshop. Um, and then
Good to know how to
yes,
Photoshop.
and then I'll be good to go. Oh my
There's a lot of
god.
logistics that go behind all these episodes, everyone. I hope you all know that. There's a lot of.
People don't
I just
realize.
installed a key light, everyone. Now I have a light. Now I shouldn't be so overexposed for half of the episode like I was last time as I slowly uh, just faded into the background. Um,
It
which was.
it really made me laugh when I was watching last week's back because I, see you through a different camera normally than the one that's actually recorded. So I was like, he's not fading into the background through my view. And then when I watched the actual footage back, you were literally just like it was just like white wall and then like your face.
Honestly, shout out to the white balance of my webcam that never seems to overexpose me, and yet my camera, well, it's on manual. That's the issue. And sometimes
Mm-hmm.
I'm blessed with a lot of natural light, everyone, but that means that one of these weird overcast days that comes and goes, it would be enough actually. When I remember I had to do I made a design course on 21 draw, and I left it to the last minute because every day I'd sit down and try and film, and then I'd look at the weather and go, well, it's not a good filming day. It'll change. It's not consistent enough. I needed a perfectly consistent day. But if it was sunny, it was too bright. So I needed a consistently overcast day for the entire day. And that is hard to
Mm.
find in Sydney. So that took a lot of time to do. Never doing that again. Never doing a little short course again.
It's
Holy
a lot of
shit.
work. A
It
lot
is
of work.
so much work
That's why I
and
haven't done
just
one.
so much
That's the only
self doubt.
reason.
Yeah. Imagine getting like five. I filmed a whole Skillshare course just to get to the end of the entire filming thing and going, none of that is worth publishing. And just said, I'm not doing it anymore.
And you could say that's a really valuable skill to have, and more people should have that forethought.
I don't publish anything I don't think is worth posting. I got to make everyone clear on that. I'm not, even if I'm getting paid for something, I'm not posting it if I'm pulling out of the contract if I don't like it. I, I have to.
It's very
I
admirable.
just, I mean, there was a gig that I did recently where I had already been paid for it. I was about to pull out for it. Then I realized I'd already been paid for it. And Martin was like, hey, you've already been
That's
paid
the
for it. I was like,
worst possible situation to
fuck.
be
Yeah,
in.
yeah. Legit. I was like, all right, I'll get it done. And I don't see those on Instagram short enough, everyone. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine.
Yee.
It's perfectly fine content.
Okay. Are we ready? Can you hit
Yeah,
me
I'll
with a
start the
half-hour
timer. Of course. I'm going to do 60 minutes and
Wow.
then pause it at halfway. Your timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yippee.
Fun fact, everyone, I added a timer to the design video of us last week. And it's interesting because you would think, Cal, and I'll need your full attention for this. Maybe that's part of it. I distract the shit
I
out of
think I know what the problem is. Does it have to do
Yeah.
with the timer and the frame rate being off?
No, it was more
Oh.
the timer. I thought there was like a feature in Premiere Pro where
No,
you could
there's
add a
not.
timer. No,
No.
there used to be. It was
I
called
know
time
that
code.
tutorial you watched.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is now in the obsolete section. I couldn't be
Mm-hmm.
fucked dealing with the obsolete section. So I
Don't
found
don't try to find plugins for the obsolete section.
no. Oh
Don't.
god, I'm like that's going to destroy
Don't.
everything. So
Don't
what I
do
did
it.
was I just I searched up 1 hour timer download, and then I found a video in a nice enough font of a 1 hour timer, downloaded it, and there's
Why
just an MP4 overlaid
why
onto our thing of 1
can't
hour.
this is where After Effects comes in. This really good as if I know there's a timer thing in After Effects. I have no
Of course
clue.
it does. It's got everything.
I have a sketch, sorry.
What the hell is
Of what I'm
this?
doing. And I forgot already. Can I put my I'm gonna set up my notebook right below the camera next to What, you ask? A picture of Harry Styles.
Hey!
Anyway, my coworker at Live Nation gave me that, so I have to keep it in my office forever.
Forever. That's how it works. Yeah, Premiere Pro really pisses me off sometimes, but it's all I know. And the idea, every time I open up fucking DaVinci, I go, today is the day. And then I go, oh, but I actually really want to get this video up like ASAP, so I'm just going to use the one that I know. And then I take a year to make the video anyway. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm excited for.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to distract you or disturb you or
You
anything.
are not distracted.
Do you have any questions for me?
Why?
So what you're seeing on screen, everyone, this is Kel designing, not me.
And I am Kel.
Yes, that is Kel. I am Kelliot. I am Lyot. Actually, that was the better joke.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. It's me, Lyot.
When did we come up with the name Kelliot? You came up with the name.
We were going to do a whole episode on this. I think. No, we won't. I think we. I think
I just lied.
No, we were going to make a sponsored reel about this that we never replied to the email for.
Well, we should still do it.
We should reach out.
It's a good
people.
What are we doing, Kelly?
It's for a weapons manufacturer.
Obviously, big fans over here.
We should reach out to them. They were very nice to us. I think we Kelliot was. We had a list that we were forming in LA. No, yes, maybe.
Why did you want to do a podcast? Elliot broached me with this idea.
Business opportunity.
Yeah, you were like, I have a business opportunity for you.
I was like, this will be incredibly lucrative. No, I thought that. Well, I think I've always wanted to do a design podcast. I think, or podcasting in general, because
you had a design podcast, girl.
It was hardly design. Did you listen to it?
Yes, of course I listened to it.
Fucking thing. Goodime was fun. I might bring that back one day if I get bored enough, but I won't. Because I think podcasting is. I loved live streaming back when I did like 4 live streams a week, but it's hard because there's a schedule and like. You know, it ticks that box for me of like unscripted content, like something where you can just kind of jump on and have a chat and people will hang around and enjoy that. And I was like, I've always enjoyed doing that. I've always felt quite natural doing that. And that's why Goodime started as a way of like, you know, when I stopped streaming, it made sense. And because my main YouTube channels are very scripted now, so it was like, it used to be unscripted, but now it's so scripted that it's like nice to have a more casual way of chatting with everyone, connecting with my community. And I think I'd always thought like, I feel like Kel and I would do a good podcast. And then when we met, I was like, this could probably work. And then we did that podcast in LA. And I was like,
that
okay,
solidified
this will be
it.
pretty easy.
Our
yeah, I was like, this would be
ramblings.
easy. I think it somehow it worked though. It worked. I was like, yeah, that's easy. It was so much easier in person. The first few episodes when we recorded, that was hard.
That was rough.
Getting used to the delay. Don't listen. Go back. Actually, you know what? Yeah, go listen to those episodes, guys. And then things have changed.
Be grateful. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I should make a new Kelliot trailer with new clips rather than clips that don't include my fucking sty. Insane. It was on another level. But yeah, I think there's not many design podcasts out there.
There are not.
Most of them are advice focused or interview focused. And I was like, surely there's demand for one that's just
stupid.
2 friends having a laugh. Stupid, exactly. And it means we get to chat every week, which is really cool considering we live so far away.
Exactly.
Which is nice. It keeps friendship alive. I think that's the most important thing, everyone. Start a podcast with that friend who you don't see much, guys. That's what I would say. But the name was, it had to be Kelliot. It had to be Kelliot. That's what we decided. Like,
There's unfortunately no better. Like
it just worked.
you can't, if you have something that works so beautifully as a portmanteau, you, you you'd be stupid to
Yeah.
not. Hello, I just deleted my layer. Um, you'd be a fool to
Yeah.
not.
It's so catchy.
Yeah.
Kelliot. You know, it has to be, that's, I think a podcast's name as well has to be like, ah. It needs to be like,
Yes.
ah. And I think Kelliot ticks that box. I think G'daim ticked that box. I was always happy with G'daim.
Yeah.
Because it was like G'day. And I thought that was cute.
Yes. And it's like
Um,
very Australian.
yeah.
That's what I like about
It's
Evolution
time
of
to
a
G'daim.
Snake,
That's
because
a good
like
one, yeah.
there are so many Taylor Swift podcasts that are like very corny, and I can't think of a single name of any of them because I don't listen to them, because they're all like, I don't know, they're like some sort of like pun on Taylor. And the beauty of Evolution of a Snake is part of like Taylor initially being called a snake by Kim Kardashian, the reclamation of being called a snake by Kim Kardashian, leading to a Reputation era, the penultimate Taylor Swift pivotal album. And they called it Evolution of a Snake because they started the podcast when they thought Taylor was going to like take a step back from public life in 2019. And so they were going to do it as like a career retrospective of like how she became essentially Taylor Swift. So it
Yeah.
was going to be the evolution of a snake being Taylor Swift. So you wouldn't know that it was a Taylor Swift podcast. But it's like, it's truly the only Taylor Swift podcast worth listening to. Like, I swear on my life, all the other ones are like, I don't know, it's just not for me.
Do they
But it's
have
such a good name.
do they have a short name? Like a abbreviated version? A name for the community? The Snakes?
Yeah, they call their fans the Snakes.
Yeah, yeah. That's a classic.
Which I think. But yeah, they have. I don't know, because then it's hosted. I don't know if you know who the Swiftologist is. I don't. If you've ever
No.
come across him, that's crazy. He's huge on TikTok. He gets in a lot of hot water all the time because he's kind of insane online. But you need people to be a little insane online
Oh yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. It's very important.
But I like their whole cinematic universe is kind of similar to ours, where they both do their own thing, but then they come together and talk about like pop culture, but mostly Taylor.
Yeah.
And so they each have, Madeline has her own Substack where she does like music review and like lyrical analysis of a variety of songs and stuff. And then Zach does really detailed, like almost like video essay pop culture commentary. Like he just did a really good video on like how Katy Perry has kind of always been this flop and how she'll continue to flop. And it's just like, it's a
I wanna watch that.
masterpiece.
I love that. I've been
and
so
they
immersed
just
in Katy Perry lore right now. It's hilarious.
have you seen the videos of her tour? It's like,
I saw one of like a very simple dance, and I was like, "There's no way this could be real." And then I
she
saw
used a
another
ton of
interview.
AI
Oh, good.
for her like art and stuff, which is just, it's
Yeah.
poetic. It's truly poetic.
I saw that she was like in an interview being like, "It's a video game is the whole point of it, and I'm leveling up throughout it, and I go against the villain who's called the mainframe." I was like,
What?
"How is that? What does that have anything to do with?
What is this?
Anything to do with any?" I don't know if it was for this tour or a past tour. I feel is this current tour a video game themed?
The
It's a
Lifetime
retrospective.
tour?
I think it is. I think there is a narrative, a video game's narrative. I've talked
Well,
about this to a few people, and no one has been like, "Oh, I saw that." So I can't tell. But I'm like, did I
it's
even see this?
no, it's
She
just,
held a flower in space, right? She held a flower.
yeah, take up space. Um, she fascinates me. We're just willfully opting into shooting the wonderful album you released like 15 years ago, just ruining it.
Yeah.
I don't know. She dug the hole. She's in herself.
California girls. Hot and cold. Oh wow, this is some. Yeah, I'm surprised she's still making music.
She shouldn't. She really.
That was my childhood.
She had the choice of not taking the route that she did, and you reap what you sow.
So true. So true. How's the design coming?
How much time do I have left?
You have 17 minutes. Plenty of time.
Yippee!
Yeah, you've been flying. Can't wait for everyone to enjoy the nice contrast of design speeds.
I mean, people seem to really like the pace that you brought to the table last week of doing absolutely nothing and then locking in.
45 minutes. Yeah, there were some great comments around that. Someone said I had my SpongeBob moment where he's writing the essay there, and I was like, "Yep, that was me with just hello on it for so long, for so long." And I think that it was a hare and the tortoise thing, but we both tied in the end.
Mm-hmm.
There's something beautiful about that.
Participation trophy.
Yeah, we're going to start doing an intense cash prize. We're going to for these episodes. The winner is going to get the monthly Patreon income of can you imagine?
That would be fun.
And guys, there will be a bonus episode today. So make sure to head on over to the Patreon.
Yeah, guys, did you know we have a
Kelliot
Patreon?
Did
you know we have a Patreon, and you should go join us over there if you want extra content.
There's a great backlog of stuff over there. There've always been all the Patreon apps. Unmeta Kelliot is what it's called. It's when the meds have worn off and the chat is all over the place. And it is awesome. And we've done it I think there's around 14, 15 episodes in there or something. There's quite a few. So,
and there's like some good stuff that we weren't comfortable putting on the public side.
We get personal. We get vulnerable.
Yeah. Way more. It sounds like we're joking. We're not.
We haven't cried or anything, but no, we do. We get deep, and that's what those paid communities are always for. That's quite poetic.
I have no tears left to cry, as Miss Grande would say.
Great song.
I've cried all my tears for graphic design. I've cried them all out.
I'm thinking of a poster I can make out of that.
I lied. I cried. I'm trying to think about the last time graphic design made me cry. It was maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. Graphic design made me cry.
Yeah.
Do you
want to share with us?
I'm under NDA.
Oh.
It was, loosely.
I know. Yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. Because it has not gotten better. So.
Wow.
Diva down.
Yeah. Last time I cried over graphic design, was probably I was watching, maybe I've got nothing here. There's going to be a joke about watching a tutorial or something, and it brought me to tears because I realized how much time I wasted.
Tutorial.
The Blue Lightning TV neon sign tutorial. Actually, you know what made me cry? Looking at the Blue Lightning TV neon sign tutorial, being like, what a beautiful tutorial. I wonder what he's doing these days. And then seeing that all the recent stuff has just been about how to make images in AI and how to prompt and all this shit. And I'm like, no, we lost Blue Lightning TV. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it worth it for the views? But I do think that is he those tutorial channels. No. But he's a legacy tutorial channel. And I think that there's a few of those who, you've got that one tutorial and no one will make a better tutorial. So it's always going to be,
That's
just going to go back to that one tutorial.
Vintage 80s illustrated rock t-shirt tutorial that I watch on like a weekly basis. It's so good.
There's always just that one, like that. For me, it's every time I need to make a neon sign, I'm going back to Blue Lightning TV. It's just a great form. And that will just keep your channel alive for forever.
Yeah.
Made a timeless video. I think I managed to make a timeless video with the designing in every program ever made. That one consistent has never dropped off views. That one gets bloody 50K a month. It's easy.
Beautiful.
50K USD. Imagine. But yeah, you can really that's the goal with all this stuff, is how do you get that timeless, how do you make something timeless? And the truth is you don't know until you make it.
Right.
Um,
Taylor Swift wrote a song called Timeless.
so did The Weeknd and I think Playboy Cardi.
It's beautiful.
And there's a
Masters
movie
of their
called
craft.
Limitless, which is different, but it's
Which is a different word.
which is a different word, yeah.
Like entirely.
And you have less time than you did before. Now you only have 12 minutes left.
Okay.
Something there. I've been playing for those at home. So maybe some people can resonate with this. I've been playing the video game Blueprints. Everyone, Blueprints. Blueprints is in the Royal Prince, but it's also a play on the word blueprint because that's what you do a lot of that in the game. And
Is this a game you're playing on the Pooter?
on the PlayStation, I'm playing it on.
You have a PlayStation?
I have a PlayStation 5.
Why?
Thank you very much.
Why am I just now finding out about this?
I got one when they were really hard to get here. I remember I was like really
Same.
like I moved
That's when
out
we
and I
got
was like
ours.
I need a PS5. Yeah. And I got the only one that was available at the time was the disc version, the one that you had to put there's the digital version and the disc version.
Isn't that better?
And disc version was more expensive but offered barely any new features. And I was like, I'll get that and I'll just get the games on disc because the digital one isn't on sale for ages. Never bought a disc to this day.
But then you can own physical media.
It's true, but then you got to get up from the couch and put the disc in the thing. Like,
Right,
come
right.
on. Show me a console that can store up to 5 discs at once. Then I'll take
A car.
then you'll have my money, Nintendo. Yeah, cars can do
car.
it. And why can't I play PlayStation in the car?
Yeah. That's what a Tesla is, pretty much.
I've seen people do that kind of. My I don't know if I told it last week, but my driver on the way to Sri Lanka, the way to Gold Fort, which is where I was staying, from Colombo Airport at midnight, 3.5 hour drive. About halfway through, bro started scrolling TikToks to keep himself awake, and I was like, "Go for it, man! Honestly, go for it, dude. You need this. I'm not judging.
While driving?
Lock in, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. And raining and going very fast. He was really
maybe
like,
you have
oh,
ADHD.
it was yeah, honestly. And
Don't knock his accessibility skills.
and he, his eyesight. I was my friend who we stayed together. She was sitting behind him, and I was sitting on the one that could see what he was doing. So we get out, and I'm like, that was scary. And she's like, why? I was like, he was. I'm like, you know what? Don't worry.
He was on his For You page.
He was giving 50-50 attention to each, I think.
That's beautiful.
And barely any audio, so I think he was pretty locked
Oh,
in.
damn. That's even crazier.
Oh yeah. It was a lesson to be learned if you get into, a new country you've never been to before. Maybe it's worth staying a night at like if you get in at midnight, it's probably worth staying a night in the major city near the Colombo, the biggest city in Sri Lanka. Maybe worth staying there for just one night, and then doing the drive in the morning, so you don't check in at 3:30. You check in at 3:30 p.m. perhaps, not a.m.
Right.
But we live and we learn.
You win some, you lose
That was
most.
freaky. Yeah. 3:30 is that's a dark hour. That's scary.
That's a
3:30
bad.
is scary. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not many street lights are on. That's really like whoa. But we got there fine. Got bit by a few mozzies. You got to be careful in Sri Lanka. Dengue fever is the thing. Dengue.
And you got your vaccines in time?
Dengue fever does not have a vaccine.
Oh, okay.
I got my vaccines did I mention in Kelly that my vaccines, I left them out of the fridge and they ended up expiring and I had to buy them again and get another consultation and it ended up costing me $450 fucking dollars to get vaccinated.
See, this is the cost of ADHD.
Legit, like, and I'm sorry, if the doctor tells me, oh, go downstairs, get the vaccines, come back up and the nurse will give it to you. And then they say the nurse is on lunch and I say, when's she coming back? And she goes, oh, well, she's on lunch and then she finishes.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Like, you're allowed to do it. I thought you had. I remember when I worked a real job. at Optus selling phones. I would do a similar thing, but if the store
Blue
was too
collar.
busy, oh yeah, well, it was hard work. They wanted to throw phones at me. Someone nearly did. Once at a wall and then
Maybe
once
you
threatened.
deserved.
We had pretty. Look, there were a lot of sales tactics that we were told to buy into. Otherwise, we'll lose our job. So I definitely, I was young, and I just took it as though I was just like, I'm a good salesperson because I'm doing this. And the Olms were born to sell. I'll always say that we're naturally gifted
I
with the
believe
ability
that.
to sell. How else would I get to this point in my career, everyone, if I couldn't sell myself, right? And it was just a miscommunication a lot of the time. When we're telling customers that, you today you're not only leaving with a phone, you're leaving with a pair of Beats headphones and our special bundle deal.
This fucking story.
Pair of Beats headphones valued at 480 Australian dollars. It's a special bundle deal. And they say, oh, it's free? I just want the phone. I said, no, it's a special bundle deal. See the price?
You're like, you didn't answer the question.
I said, I asked you for your budget. You said 100 Australian dollars. So you're leaving with a 105 Australian dollar a month plan. Without the Beats, it's $85 a month, but it's a special bundle deal. You don't need, and then 1 in a million would come back. 1 in a 10 would come back and say, I just looked at my contract. I'm paying $20 a month for a pair of Beats headphones. They're still in the box. And we go, that's okay. We'll refund you. But then, it gets a bit weird when your colleague does that to someone, but the guy's best friends with the CEO of Optus, so he complains to the CEO of Optus, and then my colleague faces the consequences of his actions. I guess it was but our manager, for all his faults, like saying that women were a cancer in the workforce, and getting us to do quite illegal stuff. He took us go-karting once, and that was into an escape room as well.
Oh, I
And
feel
that
like
really
that's not that crazy.
that was real fun. Go-karting with the team, unpaid, on a weekend.
That's just average. I feel like that's not that crazy. Not to minimize your experience.
No, it's a thing, right? The team building stuff.
Yeah.
Did you do that at any agencies?
Yes. One day we had to do a painting class with like a team chemistry lady.
Oh,
It was horrible.
yeah.
It
5
was
minutes left, by the
horrible.
way. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it was with the boss that nearly made me want to fucking kill myself. It was horrible.
Was it at least like a paint and sip class or something, or was it just?
Yeah, I mean, we would regularly like drink at work
All right.
there. When I was at Live Nation, they had an open bar all hours.
Right.
Naturally.
Wow.
Also
like
open.
Canberra is like that. The Canberra rooftop is the most stocked place I've ever. I go, what the fuck? It's on tap
Elliot,
and
that's
in
who.
can.
That's how we do our live show right there.
At the Canberra rooftop. Oh, 100%.
At the
It actually
Canberra
so
rooftop.
is. It actually so is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, girl. But yeah, we would like be like, I guess like at my old job, they had like unlimited wine or something. So we would like start drinking at like 3, and then when I was at Live Nation, like after like 2, people just would start drinking.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can go. And then that was the only time I ever saw the Live Nation CEO. Short, bald, if you could believe.
Like one of the brothers from Selling Sunset.
Yep. I was like, that's what you get for being evil. Short and bald. Pick a struggle.
There is something to it.
Yeah. I also saw Snoop Dogg once when I was getting a
Oh.
coffee from the coffee bar. That was fun. And he is so tall, I didn't even notice him.
Yeah. Wow.
Like,
Well, because you're so short.
I'm so tiny.
Yeah.
And obviously I look at the ground all day when I walk. Yeah, we were like coming back from getting coffee, and like someone got out of a Sprinter van, and I was like, Okay. I work at Live Nation. This
Yeah,
happens all the time. Um,
but it
and
was
then I was like,
Snoop
wait.
Dogg.
And he was in like a Baroque velvet like two-piece
Oh
tracksuit.
my god, sick. Yeah.
And I was like, what is this fit, brother? This is crazy. Um, but yeah, he was the only one that I saw like just out and about when I was working there.
I saw a Instagram post about an art installation where the whole thing was it was like a party, like it was to meet people, but um everyone wore like different size stilts to make everyone the exact same height.
Oh, oh, I love that.
And I was like, this is really like what a cool idea. And then I thought in the comments it'd just be classic people laughing and stuff, but instead it was a bunch of really vulnerable messages from people on the shorter side talking about how hard it is looking up at everyone all the time and
It
feeling looked
hurts.
down on. And I was like, fuck, wow. That's I am I'm pretty happy with my height. You know, it's like it's been pretty it's nice. It's nice.
It's harder for some of us, vertically challenged folks.
Yeah. Cuz Kel's like half my height. We got to do a
Unbelievably.
live show. It'll be so fun.
I know. I know.
Maybe we can work something out when I'm over there.
I think that could happen very easily.
But if anyone gets the word out, then they're gonna fucking ban my visa for 5 years. But I won't get paid for it.
Kelly's
I'll
on a
just be like
couple lists, God forbid.
Yeah.
You can't be on a couple lists
Funny.
anymore, you know? It's
No. Can't say
crazy.
anything these days. I'm having to be very careful with what I post on Instagram until I get back from America. I love this. I love it. I love it.
Anyway,
1.5 minutes left.
okay.
I'm very
I feel
excited
like
to see what you've got for me.
I did the very elaborate the
Nice, nice. Love that. Love that. I think I'm good at. I love using like an existing asset, so this will help me. I think this is when I'm at my best.
You'll have a I didn't want to do too much because I wanted to like give you playroom
Thank you,
to
good
like
team member.
do more.
Yeah.
So delete. Thank you.
And which version of Photoshop are we using?
I'm in 2025. What are you using?
I think it's
2019?
2024. No, it's fine. It's just the mouse doesn't do. It's fine. I'll make it work. I'll make it work, everyone. I just have
That's
it.
hard.
Logitech and Adobe don't talk to each other that much in the latest version for some reason. The mouse scroll wheel doesn't do it. 30 seconds left. And are you have you got any fonts just to make sure? Lovely. I get to do type. Very generous. Oh, you've done hand
No.
lettering. Yeah. Wait, you're Kel Lauren, right?
I didn't do all the type, is what I'll say.
Okay, cool.
I could have. There's more type in my sketch.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm
5,
just gonna leave.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Okay. Let me. Actually, I'm not gonna delete any layers. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Keep it as is. Keep it as is.
Okay.
I'm gonna be hiding and unhiding everything.
Okay.
But what I want to look, I will not be removing anything from this piece. I may potentially slightly adjust composition.
That's fine.
Okay, great. Just making sure we're on the same page. Everyone.
Totally.
If this goes wrong, this podcast could fall apart.
Uh-oh.
What's kind of wild, we are still a very, this is a baby channel when you really think about it, considering how many episodes we've only done so many. It's kind of awesome. I look forward to the future. I think Kelliot will be, it's going to be awesome.
Okay. I'm emailing. Oh wait.
Sick.
I'm not. I don't know.
We'll do a little cut thing until it gets to the, yeah. Elliot the best at that. My original email was elliotnuggets@live.com. Everyone, can you believe it? Because I used to love chicken nuggets, and I wrote a diary about all the chicken nuggets that I ate. It was awesome. Anyway, guys, we'll be right back. We're back. That was the longest 30 minutes of my life, not designing, and I'm ready to design. and I haven't seen it yet. Kind of have, but
He cheated.
this is my first. How was I meant to? What was I meant to do? What was I meant to do?
God forbid
it's
you
in the
look.
thumbnail of the.
It's right there.
God forbid the thumbnail was attached in the email. Whoa! Very cool. Very, very cool. This is great stuff to work with. What have we got? How have you done? Talk to me a tiny bit about.
We'll open the file.
I've opened the file. The file's here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can look at the actual.
If you look with your eyes.
Layers. Newsflash, everyone. Kel doesn't name their layers. Okay.
Rarely.
We take advice from them.
When
you
you
take
don't-
advice from them. You literally take advice from them.
When you have layer, when you name layer.
When client sees name layered. When designer sees name layered.
When you name file final dot psd final.
Okay, this is great. I can work with this. I can very much work with this. I'm loving this jelly type. I'm loving these hidden layers under here.
I was just trying stuff. I left the tittle off because I didn't like anything that I was coming up with, so I thought you could do something fun.
Cool.
I had a
Yeah,
couple
okay. Did you
options.
try? Oh, yeah. You tried the little.
I had a couple.
Interesting.
wasn't
Okay,
loving it.
yeah. I'll have a go. I'll have a go.
It wasn't calling out to me in the way that I wanted.
Yeah.
So I wanted something freaky deaky, and it wasn't freaky enough.
Yeah, sick. I can do something with that for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the mouse works the way I want it. Sorry, just new.
Yay.
Just they've updated it. They updated it. It's so exciting. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer in. I'm gonna write this down so I can make sure.
Okay, wait. Let me
3.
start the timer. Wait. Let me start one on my end just so I have an approximate time.
Yeah, nice. This is fun.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Yippee! Okay.
Let's see how we go.
All right.
I kind of want to use that the original image from to pay homage
tunnel?
to the that
Wait,
that one
oh.
not the tunnel but the one
The deep fried?
the deep fried one with that weirdly has
When
the
you're
screenshot
holding the
of the
roll.
camera app. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I don't know how my phone fucking did that. It just did. It took a
That could be-
screenshot, but it
Yeah.
was like frozen on the screen with like the face frame focus thing.
That could be a fun
So-
addition. I might
Yeah.
chuck that in. I'll chuck that
Yeah,
in here. I
chuck
think
it
it's
in
on an
there.
olds. I'll find it. Oh, but it's on the fucking. It's on.
Do you want me
the
to text it to
hard
you? Would
drive.
that
It's
make
on the
it?
thing. Yes.
Okay, I
please.
won't. Okay. Let me go.
And then I'll just
Freaking.
blur out my messages to keep my privacy. Okay, everyone.
Okay.
And also because I haven't changed Kel's contact name, and it's still this. It's just an email.
What is
address.
it? What is it?
It's your contact name is just. There's no contact. I don't have any. I was added to a group chat for a show that I'm going to the other night with 5 people in it. I don't have a single one of their numbers, and it's just 5 phone numbers. And I'm trying to piece together who each person is. It's really
That's the
difficult.
best.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. God, I have so many pictures of my cats.
That's the thing that my phone is missing, I think, because I don't live with the cats anymore. Of course you take photos. It's just there's something they don't, they need to be preserved.
God, these pictures are so funny.
Yeah.
You were just in like a state of disrepair eating a roll.
Guys, part of the reason I want to go to Portland so bad is so we can get more photos together
So we
because
can
it makes it incredible. Like I made a full brief for an animated intro, okay, with very talented animator. I was very excited to work with the guy. And then he was like, "Do you have any more photos?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll get some." And I never did because we don't have any more. And I was too
We'll
embarrassed.
take some. We'll
gotta
do
take
like
some,
a
yeah.
whole thing. We'll do a whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. It's a business trip. It's not though. It's a holiday. I'm on holiday. I'm on holiday.
No taxes.
No tax. I'm literally on holiday. Did you
You're
send the
not
photo?
making money. Yeah, I texted it to you. You have do not
Okay,
disturb
cool.
on.
Of course. Of course. There we go. Okay, we can. Yeah. Okay.
Work with
I'll
that.
do something with this. Yeah. This is definitely. I gotta kind of fly through this a bit. How are you? Are you relaxed now? Are you enjoying your time off?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Nice.
I'm
Nice. That's
chilling.
awesome. That's really cool.
Guys, I made my shirt. I'm gonna do well, Elliot. Because
Oh
Elliot's
yeah,
already seen my shirt.
please. This was so cool.
Ta-da!
Incredible.
Let me stand on the squeakiest part of my floor. And then my pants. I also made my pants. So, they're very
Can you
cool.
comprehend the talent, everyone? Can you even comprehend the talent? I couldn't.
Like, the stripes are so tremendously hard to pick up on camera. But yeah, contrasting stripe pocket seersucker pants that have a half elastic waist, half non-elastic waist, so they're comfortable. Like, I have a new work uniform. I want it to look like I work at I don't know, maybe a paper store or something. Maybe like an art supply store. And then my buttons, I have the bottom 5 buttons are the same, and then the top 2 buttons are different because I didn't have 7 buttons of the same button, and like 7 is just so many buttons to have. So anyway, I can't stop sewing, guys. Something has bit my brain and laid eggs, and it's just it's all I want to do, and it's really like starting to interfere with my work. So, but I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I love making my own clothes. I think it's so satisfying to make your own clothes, and I think everyone should figure out some sort of fiber art in their lifetime, like crocheting or knitting or embroidery or cross stitch, or sewing. So I do all of the above, but I think sewing is the most fun because I've always liked apparel. I always liked clothes, but I started sewing when I was really young. My best friend's mom taught me how to sew, or taught me how to use a sewing machine when I was like maybe 10. And shout out Mary.
Shout out to Mary.
Shout out to Mary, my queen. She taught me how to sew. So I just grew up sewing. I love it. I love it so much. I've made a couple quilts. I was in quilting when I was in 4-H. I don't love making quilts. You would think I would like making quilts because I love blankets, but quilting just requires so much space that I just don't have. Like, quilting, you just like always need every piece of your quilt out. And like people have like quilting rooms where like it's just for their quilting stuff. And people have sewing rooms too, but like quilting is just you need such a big thing. But if anyone sews and they know a bit about sewing, I am in the market for a serger. I don't have a serger. So if you have a serger recommendation, please do let me know, because I do want to get one to make my sewing journey a little bit easier. So
I thought a serger was a surge protector.
it is a miniature looking sewing machine. It's like it looks like if you took like a sewing
Yeah, they're very
machine and
cute.
then just scrunched it, and then all it does is finish seams, which seems really like you need a whole machine for that. Yes. Short answer, yes,
When
you
I
do.
searched up serger for the first time, the first search term that popped up was "Do I need a serger?" which I always think is so funny. And
I
I think those are the
love
best types of purchases.
I love like the little suggested questions of like when you Google something and then like you think like I think this is a really reasonable question to Google, and then like you see the other questions as like people also searched, and then it's like the dumbest question you've ever seen in your life. And I'm like, damn. Wow. But yeah, no, you don't need a serger, but it is really helpful because it just cuts down on your actual sewing time. Because finishing seams is so boring. It's so boring. Um, so that's what I need. My sewing machine is a Brother. I love Brother sewing machines. My first sewing machine was a Singer. This is only my second sewing machine. I got it for my 16th birthday. I am 29, and it still works
Hell yeah.
like a beast. And when I got my sewing machine taken in to be serviced last year, the man at the sewing repair shop, my diva, said that there was damage on my machine that he doesn't see very often. And the damage is typically only acquired by, or at the point where sewing machines are at the end of their life, they'll have these signs of wear and tear. My machine is not at the end of its life, according to him, but it did have the signs of wear and tear of a machine that could possibly be at the end of its life. So the the pieces that he had to replace were things that he had to special order because he's like, I never have to replace these pieces because it means that typically the machine is done when you have to replace these parts, but nope. And he was like, what on earth are you sewing to wear down a couple of these pieces? And I was like, canvas, denim, upholstery fabric, fleece, like the hardest materials to sew through, and then the fuzziest materials to sew through, which just get all sorts of little tiny fuzzies into the mechanics of the machine. Because I make cat beds, as one does. Of course, I have Sherpa and fleece. But yeah, I have the Project Runway limited edition PC420 from Brother, and it is a powerhouse of a machine. I love it. It is a beast, and it's still kicking. So I know I'm gonna need a new machine soon, but
until that day comes,
that day comes, I'm gonna have to get. I want a Juki. It's a Japanese sewing brand.
Yeah,
and they are beautiful machines. They're like they make like industrial machines, which I also know how to use. That's what I used when I was in college. So, how's your design going?
It's going. It's going. I think it's. I think I found a font, like some kind of text that pairs nicely with it. I think the photo has thrown a bit of a spanner in the work. I don't know if I want to use it anymore. But I think
you're not making it deep fried enough. You have to deep fry.
I know.
Drop
That's
it in
what
the
I'm trying
oil.
to think. I'm trying to drop in the oil, and then what do we do with the rest of it? Down the sink.
You pour it down the
sink. Down the sink. Down the sink. Down the sink. Down the sink.
Right down the drain. Right down the drain.
Right down the drain. But no, I think I think something's gonna happen for sure. For sure. I think like I'm looking at this and I'm going, cool.
I believe it.
But time flies. It's already been 10 minutes. I can't believe that. I cannot
Yeah.
believe that. How long has the 10 minutes felt like for you?
I've thought it had been 15 to 20.
Yeah, right. Does
So
it?
that's
Does
fun.
it to you? It's such an interesting experience.
Two people with ADHD is, if I may, what is the most frustrating thing about your ADHD? Like what is something that still pisses you off this deep in your journey? Like if you could pin it on one symptom that you're like, God damn it.
Like the it happened to me the
You're
other
like, there's so many things.
Yeah, there is still so many things that I still like. I think I'm still trying to shake the fact that it's like it's not going to solve everything. It's the bad days are still so bad.
Yeah.
And I think that they just like I will feel so flat. Like the burnout, right? The burnout that I know, like I can now predict when it will come on, which is nice.
Yeah.
And it's not just when I've been doing too much work. It's more like I'm now realizing it's maybe when it's too much like socializing or something. Like it's the battery stuff.
That's how it is for me.
And it's just, it's like it used to be this flatness that I couldn't describe or didn't want to admit to, I think was the main thing. Like I didn't want to, I'm like, I'm always full of joy. This is just, I'm just tired. And then now it's like a flatness where I can't feel like nothing can cheer me up. Like it's just time. I have to wait it out. And that's still so annoying. Like, especially living with a partner too. Like I don't want to put it on Katie, I think is the main thing. Like I don't want to like, make her, because it can be contagious. I think like when you're around
Yeah.
somebody who's like super flat, but she's great with it. She gets it, which is so nice. But like, it's still I still feel I
You
don't
feel like
want
you're
to
in a
talk about it.
pit and you're like, I don't want to
Yeah,
pull someone else into the pit.
yeah. I'm like when I admit to if I admit to her that I'm in the rather than but then I'm like if I keep trying to mask it and pretend I'm fine, it only extends
Makes it
it.
worse.
So
Yeah.
now I always try and tell myself I'm like just fucking say it, say that like
Yeah.
why I feel like I'm like sorry if I feel this way, blah blah blah, and then that will usually get me honestly gets me out of it a bit more too, which is nice. Like knowing that it's happening,
Yeah.
but
It
yeah, it's still
contextualizes
fucking
your behavior
yeah.
towards others, especially when you're in kind of like this. Like I've been learning a lot about uh like dysregulation.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that is still a fairly new concept to me, and I've been putting more effort into understanding it more as
Mm.
my autism assessment is on Wednesday, so two
Yeah,
days from
wow.
now. I thought it was this morning, so I got up really early because it's at 7. Wasn't today.
Yep.
Um, and so as I've been like preparing for that, I've been learning inadvertently more about like dysregulation, and it's still really like a big component of ADHD. And just like understanding it more. And it was never really something that came up when I was getting my ADHD diagnosis as like understanding when you're dysregulated and why you feel the way that you do. Cause I was like,
Mm.
dysregulated, it sounds like, I don't know, it wasn't really something that like appealed to me. Like I never really understood it. So I never really paid attention to it as a concept in the
Mm.
abstract of how it applies to my ADHD. But I've been learning a little bit more about it lately, and it really just comes back to like, are my basic needs met? No. That's why I feel like I want to hit someone with a car.
Yeah,
Like, it really just
yeah,
comes back to I haven't gone outside. I haven't moved my body. I have not eaten. I have not drank
That's
enough
a good way of
water. I
thinking
haven't,
about it.
like, it's, um,
Yeah, I'm trying to get really into like the exercise. You feel so much better after exercising, but I just haven't exercised in so long because it's
it
like the idea of getting
really,
back into it is fucking crazy. But I know it'll be the best thing for me.
sorry, rush text
No,
from my
that's
art
so
director.
fun.
Yeah, like, just like recognizing that, and part of, the ways in which I get dysregulated is like through stress, and that stress can come through like a variety of factors.
Mm.
Um, but I've been trying to like push through the crash that I get sometimes at the end of the day, which is really like because I again live with a partner and I don't want to bring him into it. I don't want to I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
unfair. Even though I'm crashing as my meds are wearing off, especially if I'm coming off an instant release. And it isn't fair for me to pull him into my pit. And so I've just learned that, like, because Matt's also autistic, and it's not fair for me to be like kind of moody and just like irritable because he's not gonna necessarily like he understands like generally how I feel. He's very sensitive to like how I'm feeling, but like I don't want to be unnecessarily mean or like overinterpret things because I'm expecting him to read every detail of my mind. And so in like recent weeks, I've just tried to be more upfront and say, like, I'm crashing on my meds. I'm not in a good mood. I need to do X, Y, and Z immediately.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Help.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I just being very clear with those things. And like every single time, Matt's like, yeah, let's do it. And I'm like, and sometimes like I'll come downstairs and I'm like, I just need to sit here. We need to figure out every fucking day of my life dinner, every day of my life, every day. Oh my God, I hate figuring out what to have for dinner every single fucking day. You could tell it's a pain point for me. Um,
I'm like that with lunch. Lunch just ends my day. I'm like, What do you mean? What am I
Yeah.
gonna? What do I? I don't feel like anything ever, and it's just it makes
It's like,
me
what do you have for
so
lunch?
annoyed. What do you have for? What the hell? Like I don't sandwich.
Yeah. Like,
That's that's it. That's my thing always.
yeah.
But no, I think it is the most important thing is like yeah, communicating. I think about
Yeah.
specifically like because it's so hard to like I think like get in someone's headspace of like
Yeah.
where they're at, especially if they don't like. I think with ADHD specifically,
Well, because
like
you're in like this
how
little
do you know?
tangled mess. And
Yeah.
like, I feel like for so long, I just like expected other people to like read my mind when it's like,
Mm.
I don't even know how I'm feeling. Like, it's really difficult for me, possible autism moment. It's very difficult for me to identify what I'm feeling. Like
Mm.
all I know is like I feel like I understand why babies just cry. Like
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
it's just easier that way, just to scream. Um, instead of like going, well, I guess I'm feeling like my blood sugar is low and I feel like I'm a little frustrated and short-tempered because I'm tired at the end of the long. And it's like, no, I'm like angry.
Mm.
I don't know why. Like, help.
Yeah. I hate not knowing why I feel certain ways. That's the
Yeah.
worst. That's so
And that's
annoying.
where the concept of like regulation and dysregulation comes in because it's like this kind of grounding checklist that you can do with yourself of figuring out like there's a box somewhere that hasn't been checked. That's why I'm so miserable right now. That's why I feel really like burned out. That's why I feel like just really irritable because I feel like I am irritable, but then I'll go through like periods of time where like I'm on cloud nine and I am
Mm.
in a great mood. I'm chilling for like weeks. This is
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
they thought I had bipolar disorder. I'm like, no, I think I just have other issues. Um, and just like being able to pinpoint those things has been really eye opening to me.
Yeah.
Um, and like one thing I've really learned about myself, like, especially with art in general, like, I feel like sometimes I have this phenomenon where I get really like I really want to make something. I really
Mm-hmm.
want to make something, but I can't. And it is like hell. Like I have a creative urge, but I cannot put pen to paper. Like I can't open Photoshop and make something cool.
Yeah.
But like I want to, I really want to. I'm seeking like the dopamine that I typically get from designing or just like making anything, but and I can't. And it's I think that's where my other creative hobbies have kind of come in and saved me because it gives me the satisfaction of making something. Like that's ultimately like how I regulate myself is I have to make something. I
Yeah.
have like it's the only way that I can calm down, the way that I can kind of come back to neutral, and that is through one of my like handcrafts or fiber arts. So I have to like just sit and crochet for a little bit. I have to sit and that's where sewing has come in, where I'm under like a tremendous amount of stress with like how much work I have going on this season. Sewing has kind of taken up that void of like preventing me from spiraling and crashing out and just being miserable to be around because I'm so stressed with everything else. So I'm able to channel that into sewing. And it's very satisfying because I get to make stuff that I can wear. So it makes me feel more at ease with myself.
Mm.
Um, and it gets me kind of like it's my good warm up lap for the day before I actually like start working. I'll like come and sit in my office. I'll drink my coffee. I will desperately scroll to see if any of the content creators that I follow uploaded. And I'm like,
Usually the
please,
answer is
please,
no.
please, 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 please,
Yeah.
please, 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 anything, a crumb. Um, and then I'll sit and either crochet or I'll sew and I'll take my meds and then I'll wait for my meds to kick in. And I don't always know, when my meds kick in. But I'm like, I think it's been like 45 minutes or an hour, so they're probably in.
Yeah.
They've been kicked. So that's kind of been my routine. But then like recognizing when my meds are wearing off has been quite a miserable experience. Because sometimes I just feel like there's air in my head, and I'm like, oh wait, it's been like 6 hours since I took my meds. That's why I can't do a single thing anymore. Cool. And then I'll go on a walk, and that's really wonderful. I love
Yeah,
doing
it's
that.
good to know like that you have some kind of like sorry, I've been so locked in.
That as
It's
you
a
should.
really different experience, isn't it, when you do
Mm-hmm.
the two. Um I think I've got something by the I think
Good.
I've tried to do something smart
Okay.
but also cool,
We
but
do
I can't
smart
tell.
things.
Yeah, it's kind of coming together, I think.
Yippee.
I don't know. No, it's fine. It'll be. I got what, 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Do you get when your meds wear off? Do you get like the nausea feeling, or is it just me? And only after the first one.
Um, I mean, I feel like when I'm dealing with that, it's because I haven't eaten.
Yeah, fair. That's probably me too.
Box is unchecked. Yeah,
Yeah.
lunch is really hard too. I really I feel like I struggle in general with like not like eating because I love eating and I love food in general, but like it's always such a hassle for me. If
Mm.
anyone has any tips,
Yeah, legit.
um, but like it's always such a chore for me. And already as someone with ADHD, I don't like chores. I don't like chores.
Fuck chores.
Um, Reframing cleaning as decorating has really rocked my world.
Oh, I kind of like that.
And as a game,
As a game, yeah, I got to start gamifying like YouTube.
yeah.
And honestly, I did when when the goal was get to 100K, get the plaque. That was a game, like finish the
Now
game.
what?
Now what? A
The
million? A
next one
million?
is
I'm
so
like,
far
that's
away.
impossible. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, there's like two graphic designers on here that have a million. Like, it's not going to happen. But I'm like, what if I could convince myself that it,
Let's get Kelliot to a million.
you know, honestly, Kelly to 100K would be a good little game.
That
But
would be really cool. I would
I
love to
don't
have a
think
second
like,
plaque.
yeah, I don't think Kelliot gets to 100K if we don't keep solid. You know what I mean? Like, it's still,
Fuck.
yeah, I know. And then that's too far of a
That's
jump,
too, we're asking too much at that point. Even though we should. I feel like I could. I feel like I could. Once I get a new computer, I'm unstoppable.
They're
I'm
life changing, those
unstoppable
things.
again.
God, I love pewter.
I'm really limited by my pewter right now. She didn't sign up for this. She was just supposed to be my travel computer. She wasn't supposed to be doing all the heavy lifting. She wasn't supposed to be recording Kelliot.
Yeah,
That's not her
that's a
job.
recording Kelly is a real big ask for the computer. Not gonna lie, that
Yeah.
you do ask a lot from them, but that sometimes this thing's gotta do it.
I mean,
This
that's like
is
the one thing it does.
exactly
I mean, today I did
talented
ask it to
computer.
run Photoshop Illustrator and InDesign all at the same time.
Wow.
And then some of the Photoshop files I had open were like 2 gigs.
PS baby like.
I was prepping print files and my computer was like, please, please,
Please no more.
close Chrome. Please close Chrome.
Yeah, they just don't like Chrome.
No.
They
I
really
don't know what it
don't.
is.
Get
They want you to
over
use
it. Like,
Safari. But
yeah,
Safari
legit.
also uses a ton.
I will say this podcast is proudly recorded on Microsoft Edge. Um, People don't realize that, but it genuinely does help. This computer is not nowhere near as loud as it was when I used Chrome on the thing. But I mean, this is an old bird. This computer's been around I've had this thing for a while. This is an old bird.
I
and a
want a
half.
new computer. I want a new computer
Yeah.
so bad. I miss having a desktop. Working on a MacBook after working on a desktop for like 4 years is a
Yeah.
downgrade.
Wait, did you say you miss having a
Yeah,
desktop? Yeah, well.
I really miss it. I think it was better for my posture in general
Yeah.
because now I'm like all the time, but I don't know. I want that Mac Pro. I want that Mac
They,
Pro so
they,
bad. I
they know how
want
to make
it.
a good computer.
I just have to justify that cost.
Tax write-off.
It's so
Yay.
much money though.
So much
It's
money off your
so
tax, and don't worry. That's how
I
it
still have to
works.
pay for it.
Take out a
Um,
loan. That's what Americans do,
that's
right?
true. That's true. Come on,
A
Martin.
small loan of $1 billion.
It's 10 grand. It's a cool 10 grand.
Wow. That's wild, eh?
Yeah.
That's true. That's unjustified. That's hard. That's for something that won't last forever. That's like,
But then
whoa.
I remember how much money
Eesh.
people spend on like cameras. And I'm like, maybe 10 grand on a computer as I do this for a living. This is my job.
Yeah.
I feel like I get the value back out of it.
Yeah, I think it
Um,
could work.
it would make me, this is me rationalizing, I would upload to YouTube more often because I wouldn't have to worry about plugging the right hard drive in. So I have the disk space to screen record. Like I wouldn't have to worry about that. Um,
Yeah.
if anyone has the Mac Pro or the Studio one, let me know if you like it. I only know one person who has it, and she's a YouTuber, and she said it is a beast. So, and I didn't even know she had it, but she also has the same camera as me, and she recommended
Oh.
it. Drew Gooden also has this camera. Let's talk to him
Oh.
about it.
Ignore that. Ignore that. One more minute.
It scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, guys. Woke the cats up.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Drew Gooden recommended this camera to me as well. Friend of the pod. I don't know if he listens. Um,
That'd be cool if you did.
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty cool.
Drew, come on the
Let
pod.
us know.
We'll come to
Yeah.
Florida. No, we won't.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
Florida scary.
Florida.
Taylor
Florida.
Swift
That's the
has
song. Yeah, yeah.
a song called Florida.
I was like, what is it again? In Florida.
It's so crazy that she's invented states,
It's amazing.
cities, years, months, numbers, cardigans.
Okay. I think that's done.
Ready?
Yeah, I think this actually is pretty cool. I think you'll like this. I think. I hope.
All
If you don't,
right.
tough.
Okay, and if I don't, well, that's
No.
also fine.
Good art is something, something, something. Okay. Let me.
That's what Picasso said.
I think I'll just send this to you and then have it up on overlaid on the screen.
Okay. Are
You know what I mean? So you can see the reaction.
you texting it to
I
me?
think. Yeah, let me just. I'm sorry. I'm just making one final adjustment, just adjusting the
Oh,
levels.
Gus,
you know
don't
how it
do
is.
that. Oh, don't do that.
Okay. And stop recording on this screen. Cool. Okay.
Come on, let's go. Yay. Okay. I'm back.
Nice. Okay, I'm sending it to you. I lost a little bit of detail on the fucking. That's alright. I just realized the stars kind of ended up looking a bit weird. Anyway, okay. Here is the design that I came up
Okay.
with. First reaction. What do you think?
Come on, let me open it full screen. Jesus Christ. That's
Ah,
beautiful. Yeah, you are. I see what you mean by smart. I see the
because I
smart.
took the thing. I took the
You
little
took
the other
the
the homage. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Wow.
It's hard. This part's no. I feel like I could
Great
have.
stuff. Oh, so you just kept the little star that I already had there.
Well, I took one of the existing star. I'm now
Right.
realizing that the existing star has kind of got blown out
That's okay.
in the thing, which looks a bit weird.
This
But
is classic Elliot. This is a
yeah,
classic Elliot
yeah. I went to what I know with
moment.
the layout. Oh yeah. But the text was really fun to work with. That Kelliot was great. That was
This is
a
beautiful.
very enjoyable graphic. I'm pretty happy. I think it turned
I
out
think
pretty
this is very
well.
fun. It's quite nice. Look at
Yeah.
us.
Look at us.
Good stuff. Wow. The
And there you go.
little
That's the new cover.
halftone overlay.
Gotta do it. It's always
Yes, you
just
have
that's a little
to.
something, It adds a little something. Little dissolve effects here and there.
You do.
I
We
love
do a
the
little
little
texture. We do a little. You know.
We do what we can,
We do what
guys.
we can. It's all in a hard
Um,
day's work.
yeah.
I accidentally just
There you go.
scrolled to the picture I sent in the
Of
midst of zooming in on the artwork, which is quite
oh,
a
of the
jump scare.
original? Yeah,
The
yeah.
original photo.
Yeah, it's a real
So funny.
how did that even happen? I love the in the original the 3 in the bottom right corner. Underrated element of the timer going down.
And do
Just
you like
break to
the
beep.
the or like the pause, the stop button at the bottom?
Yeah.
It's like
How did
if my mom took a picture.
Did you just take a screenshot? Is that what happened?
I don't know how it happened. My phone froze when I was trying to take this selfie of us, and this is the result.
With Elliot
Hence,
Alm.
hence the. Oh, they spelled your name wrong, didn't they?
Yeah, we had
No.
Elliot Alm and Kel Lauren, they, them. The two.
Do you know how? This is why, like, we put pronouns on everything. Like, everyone puts their pronouns. So when someone has, like, a different pronoun, it's not like, look
It's
at
like,
that.
oh,
Look,
there
there's
you
something
go.
off.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
different.
Everyone else is like, that Elliot Alm guy, normal man,
Mm.
obviously. It's
That other
so.
one, though.
I
Something
really thought they would.
off.
That was a weird choice for camera. I thought they would have done better than that. I was surprised.
I'm like,
I was like,
graphic
I
design,
thought they
come on,
put it on
just,
everyone.
yeah.
Tiny
That's,
little, easy. It's easy. It's a
it's
added
fine.
element. It looks
It's not like
fucking.
my name.
Instagram did it. That was fine.
Yeah.
It looks, it's not that hard.
We gotta
Uh,
wokeify Canva. Come on, Canva. Get woke.
and I thought they were woke.
I thought they were woke in the woke
Yeah,
communist country of Australia. Come on.
there you go. Not all as it seems.
Yeah, it's
Well,
tragic. But
there
that
you
was
go.
beautiful.
That
Guys,
turned out really. That turned out really well. What a fun idea.
yeah, I would like to do that again.
Oh
Is
yeah,
this the
I'll
only
go
idea we
first
could
next time. See
muster?
what
Yeah.
happens. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But it was suggested overwhelming
It
amount of
was
time. When you look
suggested.
at the
It was very
suggestions,
helpful.
it was very the popular choice for sure.
Yeah.
In the
These are
only
hive
2 hours
mind.
that we're up. Yeah, the day you're seeing this within 24 hours from when we posted that story asking, you know, and we didn't do it because we needed ideas. Like it's a quarterly thing. We do it.
We're planning. We're planning.
We're thinking
Because we
ahead.
plan long term.
Oh yeah, this is
We're thinking
we
long
have
term.
strategy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like it's we months of content. And I've lost Kel. Kelliot. Yeah, yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm. I've always said that. Couldn't agree
yeah,
more.
we've always known. I definitely didn't say that you lost internet, and then I got the little thing
Right.
that popped up that said I lost internet. I
Yeah,
felt
and
very
well,
ashamed because that doesn't
I
really
mean,
happen
it's
to me.
fair. Track record. I didn't even hear you, bro.
Meow.
He just appeared.
Cheeky bloody
It's the
cat.
void.
Amazing.
Ugh.
Well, shall we close with our song of the week before we get
Oh,
onto our
yes.
bonus episode?
Who would have thought? Song of the week. Song of the week. Okay, let me look up. Okay. Come on, Spotify. Come on. Come on. Okay.
I can go first.
Please.
My song of the week is from the band Kneecap, who I'd never heard before, but heard of. And it's Get Your Brits Out.
Irish band?
Irish band, yeah. Recently banned, I think, from re-entering the States after their Coachella performance, which is hilarious. I'm surprised they let them in, knowing the recently has been happening at the fucking border, but could happen to me.
I mean, it's probably for the best. There's nothing good here.
Yeah. But that's my track. It's a
banger.
We nearly had 1,000 saves. 818. That's sick.
Crazy.
That's so sick.
I'm going to do North Poles by Samia from her new album because I need to add yet another Samia song to the Kelliot Song of the Week playlist because it's great. Beautiful album. So that's
nice.
My contribution.
And there you have it, everyone. The newest songs added to the Kelliot Song of the Week
with the new art.
Incredible.
That's what that's all about.
It is. We're constantly updating, constantly changing, constantly evolving, and
constantly finding new facets of yourself to find shiny.
When we stop learning about ourselves, we stop being ourselves.
Yes. And then
write that down, guys. That's a perler.
Whoa. Wow. Rick Rubin.
Who? Rick Rubin who? Rick Rubin who? What's his book called?
Boobin.
The Creative... Every time I see a reel that starts with, I've just been reading this book and it's the Rick Rubin book. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we about to say? Was it that compelling that it made you feel more real?
Oh my God. I'm going to do a video essay on him one day.
Rick Rubin. Rick and Morty.
Rick
and
Boobin.
Rick Boobin.
His book looks like a boob.
Me when I'm at the water park, meet Rick Tubin. When I'm at the lazy river, Rick Tubin.
Oh, bro, I have not floated in like a lazy river. That would cure me.
Yeah, that's every time I'm in a body of water, I'm like, this is nice, but put me in a tube and put me down a lazy river.
Give me a cold beer.
Yeah. And a nice sunset. UV's nice and low. No need for sunscreen. You know, just let me relax and in a nice warm hue. Yeah.
No children.
No allowed children. Splashes. There's a little a pool. There's a shared pool in my building, right?
Where the seagulls go?
Yes. And around the pool is a little pond kind of area with these tiles that you have to step over. And there's like gaps between the tiles. Mm-hmm. Yesterday, I'm hearing outside a few kids and their parents playing around out there just looking at the fish in the pond, right? And I'm hearing, look at this. These kids couldn't be older than 5. And I hear a short little beat and then a splash. Uh-oh. A mum going, shit. And then a kid crying. And I went, the kid fell. I was like, there's no way. I've been waiting for someone to fall into that fucking pond. I'm like, it'd been raining. It was slippery. And I was like, gold. Kid fell right in there. Like, come on, get you inside.
How deep is the pond?
I don't think very deep at all. It didn't sound like a big, but I think for safety reasons, just a little shit. It's the first time you'll hear your parents swear when you fuck up, and then or something. I remember I first time I heard my mum swear, I had this sour lolly, right? And I was told, oh no, I wasn't told, but I was just in my head. It made sense. I had a sour lolly and a Gatorade, and that was like something I bought from the shop from the money I was giving for my mum to run up, get something from the shop, come back down. Little sour lolly was too sour for me. I was like, Gatorade will purify sweet will counteract. It just lubricated it, made it go right down the throat. I was choking on it, and then hear my mum go, shit, came over and started Heimlich. cut it out. I was like, what was that word you just said?
Back to that word, mother.
That word? What did you say, mother? You should have let me choke before using the devil's word, mother. That was a hardcore Christian. Good stuff. Well, thank you, everyone. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Pa, 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 pa. You'll see the three of us, everyone, over on the bonus episode over at patreon.com/KelliotPod. Or no, this one is /Kelliot. This one is, hang on. /Kelliot /Kelliot. It's not Kelliot Pod. It's just /Kelliot. Unlike everything else that we have, it's just Kelliot. Love that.
Maniac set everything up, but it's
yes. But we'll be chatting all things everything. So please come over there and enjoy if you would like. $5 a month. And you get access to the whole backlog and other cool stuff that we've posted in the past.
If you are desperate for content, like I am every single day of my life, desperate for a crumb of content.
Yeah.
That's the place for you.
If you're like, damn, every fortnight I would like some chat. Just some chat. I don't know. I don't want this design. I just want some OG, the original Kelliot. So true.
I'm just going to start doing that now.
I think you've already been doing that.
I know. I'm gonna ramp it up because I've withheld sometimes. I've had. I'm like the thoughts coming. I'm like, no.
It really kills the conversation.
Don't bring Taylor Swift up again.
Not again.
Again.
But we'll see you over there, everyone. So thanks so much for joining us. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
I was lying down, and he literally did this. I like to describe it as a claw machine motion. And he kind of just closed his eyes. Like they almost rolled it to the back of his head. And something came over him. And he just started going, oh yeah. Like that. And anyway, it was fine in the end, but now we have to go through that again tomorrow with a new doctor.
Kelliot.
Guys, welcome back to another episode of, oh my god, we got a message in the chat here. Look at this, because this is the thing, everyone. We got to understand, it's not just us on the call today, Kel. For the first time ever, there's a chat in the thing. Yeah. It's not just us on the call today. We actually have a third member here on the call. It's the guy you know and love. It's our editor, Jared, editor producer. We're a throuple, it's true. And also, having three people in a group chat makes anything feel like serious. I'll just say that. When it was just us two, it's two friends having a chat, and sometimes we talk about the work, the business.
Sometimes we do the job.
Three people, it's like, oh, we're a team. You can't have a team of two.
I've started saying convinced. My team.
Yeah, I feel great about saying my team. I feel really strongly about saying. I was hesitant, when we first met Jared. I was a bit like, I don't know who this. He's on the. We love Jared. Yeah.
I knew.
But Jared is on the call. Jared can hear us and stuff, and there is chat. So we're like, this thing's being pushed along. And hope you guys enjoyed last week's episode. We are actually so back. We are so back.
We unfortunately have not seen your response yet because of the way that we do things now. Because we're more on top of things than ever before. So I hope you guys only said nice things. And if you had not nice things to say, unfortunately, we are not taking feedback like that at this moment in time, or at least I'm not personally. But, love the energy. Glad you tuned in and glad you came back.
I will take on any negative feedback. I will I'll bear that responsibility for the sake of this.
You'll set it as your alarm, wake up reminders.
Yeah, when I check comments, I'm only going to be filtered by sensitive or harmful content. I'm going to click the hidden
flagged for review.
I'm looking at the flags section. Okay, I love doing it on my own channel. Oh god, it's really when you need a little. Oh, I haven't had a comment in a while.
Let me check my hidden.
Let me check my hidden messages. Oh, someone says just fuck you. Oh, cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, friends. My name is Kel.
And my name is Elliot. And we together we are
happen to be Kelly. Happen to be Kelliot.
Kelliot. Designers who care.
Care.
and we say that at the exact same point. That's right.
Mhm.
I remembered everything from months
Yes.
ago. I remember,
Yes.
that's crazy how we used to do this so often. And now I barely see you.
I know.
Uh,
Old friend.
Guys, we have friends, but we are also designers. If you didn't know that about us, it's
Who
something
care?
that we actually we care so much about everything, and but we care mostly about design because we love it.
We do.
And this is a design podcast / collaborative video channel, and of course, what we love to do on this channel is we love to design for you guys, so we can give you an insight into our process, but not just design any old thing. We love to design some kind of challenge. Instead, we've got an especially tricky challenge that we've whipped up for each other. I think it's going to be pretty fun. It's going to be pretty sick. So the way this is going to work, we are doing Kel. This is in Kel's wheelhouse. This is not an. I'm butchering this intro. The caffeine is kicked in at the same time. Bah! We are doing so album art is something that Kel has done and I have never done because no one wants me. And so what we're going to do is let's have us think about some if the question that everyone's always asked is, look at this album. How would it look if it was done by someone else, a different designer perhaps, right? So the challenge that we've got for today is that we have both come up with a brief for each other, a brief to create an album artwork for an album that ideally, hopefully we haven't seen it, the other person has no idea what the cover looks like, what it sounds like, or who it's by, or anything like that, okay? So we're going into this with no clue about what album cover we're going to be designing. We're just going to be, we're trying to recreate an existing album artwork without knowing what that original artwork was. Did that make sense? I feel like that's the core of it. Yeah.
I think that's a really good way of explaining it. And I think the twist that we're doing to make this evil is that we kind of created these briefs in a way to where it's kind of like a nightmare brief to get from a client. Like, it's really not that helpful, and it's kind of set up in a way to where the first round of whatever you submit back to the client is not going to be what they want, because what they asked from you was like, they didn't know what they wanted. And that kind of came across in the brief, where it's just kind of like vague, not really descriptive, doesn't really they don't really know what the identity of this is yet. And they're kind of relying on you to be that mind reader to to bring that to life. And the stuff that they give you typically in the first round, if you're dealing with a client who is kind of on a different planet, you can kind of see where those cracks form in the creative process and the relationship between you and the client. Being able to recognize those things about asking when you can expand, asking a client, can you expand on this? Can you send me visual references? Can I send you visual references? And we play red light, green light on those visual references to see how they feel on those things. And that stuff I do all the time. But that's usually you have to kind of lead them to where they ultimately want to go, but they don't know where they want to go. And sometimes you have to figure that out. And so these briefs that we've made, I wrote mine at least in a way to where it's not really that helpful.
No, Sam. There's a lot of words, about 3 of them mean anything. I think will be helpful.
I repeated the same kind of word multiple times because it's something that I've also encountered in a lot of briefs where it's they'll just say, they just Google synonyms for a word and then they add that word again. The same thing with mood boards and stuff. When some people create mood boards, they're just doing more or less of the same image, copy and paste, and they think that's what makes a cohesive mood board, when it's making a cohesive mood board is supposed to be a diverse selection of inspirational images that will ultimately more directly guide that creative process as that creative direction. So we want, a diverse mood board where we can go, okay, we have type references here, we have photo references here, we have graphic references here, we have color references here, we have texture here. We have good print placement, bodies, blanks, and we have everything kind of nailed down. And when you have that diverse direction, it gives you a really good foot to start off on in that creative process. This is not that.
You're not getting that, yeah.
Intentionally vague, poorly written, and this is stuff that I've dealt with a million times. I feel like anyone who's ever worked, especially if you're starting out and you're working with family friends and like people who've not regularly worked with designers, this is kind of the vibe we did.
And
so,
it'll
but
include
they're asking for an album cover.
Yeah. And this should probably be like an 8-week long series where we're going to go into 7 further rounds of revisions after this episode as a true designing process will be. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, with all that being said, Kel, I would like to show you my brief if that's okay with you.
Please.
Too easy. Well, let me pull it up on screen right now. Kel, here is your brief. This is the Kel brief, okay? The album you are going to be designing an album cover for today is an album called Doopy Time. Here's some context for you. This is a concept album by a fictional band formed by a legendary Japanese composer and steel drum master as described online. It follows the story of Caroline, a musical prodigy with chronic sadness who is too sad to sing and wants to be happy, okay? It's basically like it's a musical, like in a way, like there is a story across the entire album. Some of the songs are, I would say songs, most of the songs are like scenes, okay? It's a concept album, right? Like it's never been staged or anything. So your brief is to make an album cover using the provided asset, which is the face of Caroline, the lead character. This is it here,
Incredible.
Okay? Do not edit or move the face, okay? That is where it needs to be right there. Right in the just below the middle, okay? Now the original purpose of the album was for it to be cute, and this is the words of the composer, the album was to be cute and to keep you healthy and your mind clear. And the artwork should represent this. The style should be space age but simple, cool but understated, and fun. And bright pastel colors are a good start, I would say, if you're looking for some kind of color palette for this one. If you need any type references, feel free to ask any questions, but I trust you with this one. I think you'll know the right way to go. And I would also say that the title of the album, please leave a little bit of space for the title of the album, just underneath the face here. So around like there, that little part.
That's where you want the title.
Oh, sorry, the title of the artist. The title of the artist.
Oh, okay.
So leave that space. We can fill it in later, but just a little bit of space there, and the rest is yours to fill in. Now, of course, this is a JPEG. If you would like to take this directly into your file, you can. I can also send you a Photoshop file, which has it there for you too. But otherwise, do you have any questions for me, Kel? Or are you ready to go on this 30-minute design challenge? Is that enough for you?
What decade did this come out?
This came out
what decade would this be referencing if it were released today?
It came out in, at least as Spotify is concerned, but I'm pretty sure this is accurate, in the 90s, mid-90s. And it is, when I say like sci-fi, what did I say? Space age kind of thing. It's like a 90s imagining of the future. You know, like, so it's like what the future would have looked like when I'm talking like futuristic and stuff. It should be like what the 90s thought was futuristic. So you take yourself back to the 90s, Kel.
Okay.
That's when we were born. So there should be nice and clear memories of that.
Okay.
And also, I'll play you a little snippet if that works too, so you get a sense of the music. Of course. Here you go. Here's a little clipping of would you believe, the titular track, Doopy Time. I hope that helped.
It did.
Great, fantastic. Well, with all that being said, then I think you're good to go. Start that timer. Good luck,
right.
Kel. And all the best. I'll be here watching you design.
And you know what? If you guys want to do this with us, I'm interested.
Yeah, just take a screenshot of the face.
Yeah.
This is Caroline, the lead
Sometimes
character.
that's all you have to work with.
Yeah.
Screenshot of that. Make an album cover out of it. We'll get the high-res images later. You never do. You never get them. Sometimes that's all you have to
find them
work
online.
with.
Yeah.
That's what I've had to do. Can't tell you how many times. All right. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I love this. Like, this alone would be a magnificent album cover.
It's pretty sick. I think the actual album artwork is incredibly. It's one of my favorites ever. I'm very curious to see what. I also probably should have provided a PNG. I'm sorry, I provided you with a J. I didn't separate the background.
However will I
Can you teach the audience how to separate the
However,
face from the background?
will I do that? I have no idea how to do something like that. That's crazy. Anyway,
Magic wand mentioned. White aura mentioned.
let's.
And thank you for not using the select subject tool, Cal, because we don't support AI in any kind on this channel.
And it's shite. It's absolute shite.
It is pretty bad. When it works, but when it doesn't, it really makes me quite sad.
High highs, low lows, Adobe.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'm going to make, I miss just like talking. I miss talking. I've
What the
acquired
hell?
more information.
It's created a body.
I don't even know how that happened. Anyway.
It must be assuming. Surely that was like assuming
Ghost.
like there is like a body attached to a head potentially. That's
Body of
funny.
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got a better selection there. I'm feeling off the dome. I'm feeling red,
Okay.
but I want like a cooler toned red. I've been really into a cool toned red lately.
Tell me about what you see when I tell you, like when I mention like when space age and like kind of futuristic but simple kind of thing. Like what images is that providing in your head?
In my mind, it feels very mid-century. Like I think like the Jetsons. So I'm thinking like the space age meets like kind of like the what is that style called? It's like Palm Springs.
Yeah. I know
That's
you're
what
talking about.
I'm feeling, because like I don't want to. It's like what do I want to do? Like a gray, which actually a light gray could be really cool. I'm also like fucking with like a 20% gray. This isn't even a 20% gray.
I've been
But-
enjoying a 20% gray recently as well.
That's funny. You get it
With a hint of blue actually.
ooh
A bluey gray. Yeah.
Oh, bluey gray. That's a little darker than 20%.
This is looking really good so far.
Thank you. I feel like I have so many opinions on album covers. Like, I think the best album covers are the simplest ones, like by far. I think the best album covers don't have much design in them. Like, well, it's like not like simple as in there was no design in it, but like I don't like a super graphic designy based album cover. I think like really strong photography is like the better route to go. Even with like very minimal type. And I love type. So that's kind of how I'm feeling.
It's kind of similar to YouTube thumbnail design, album art design. I have more
True.
thoughts on this. And in that, like, you know, you got to consider like the title, should it be on the thing? Versus, you know what I'm saying? Like the title of the video, I would say, should never be on a YouTube thumbnail, because then you're just reading it twice. Doesn't make any sense.
It should be like a coordinating. If you're gonna put something on there, it should be like coordinating in some capacity.
Yeah, but it's like, what's the context for music? Like sometimes you will just see the vinyl, for example. You won't actually see the title. You won't know. The title won't be next to it. So it might actually make sense for the title to be on it. And, you know, I'm not going to say whether or not it's in this one or either. But, you know. Also, Kel, I think when you lean forward like that, your headphone gets closer to the mic, which might be why it...
I also turned you up
Oh, okay.
in my ears. Is that better?
I think so. Guys, we're still working out the
We are
there'll
professionals.
always be technical difficulties on this.
They should have what's that shortcut in Illustrator where you can
Command D, the best.
Yes.
The absolute best.
because then I just have to okay. What do I have it set to? Selection? Okay. So then why not distribute? Oh, I have this selected. There we go.
I had no idea you could do that.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
I got some cool tricks on my sleeve sometimes.
I see what you got. Are you going to, is this going to be the background here?
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're doing. I
This
like this a
isn't
lot.
even. This is something I would probably. What did I just do? I would probably do this in Illustrator, and then bring it into Photoshop. But I don't want to do that right now. My CPU will not allow such behaviors. And I'm gonna eyeball it. Forget. I'm gonna eyeball this.
I'm getting to the point in my YouTube video editing that just opening it is becoming a challenge. You know, I've got proxies and everything, and it's just the timeline is absolutely evil to look at. It's so overwhelming that I know I need to work on it more and more, but I can't even just like face it. I can't even look at it because it scares me. But it's
You're playing
a
back
good
at
one.
quarter resolution, and you're like, that's
God.
as good
I'm
as it's
saving.
gonna
I'm
get.
doing color grading in DaVinci this time, though. So I'm saving that. Usually, I would be annoyed at the quarter
Pro.
resolution because I wanted to see my thing. But now I'm going to be color grading in. I'm going to export the camera clips as a separate video file into DaVinci, render it color graded in DaVinci, then pull it back into Premiere Pro, which seems a bit crazy, but I've never
Okay.
done anything like it before.
Let
So
me know
how are you going to
it goes in
fix this
DaVinci.
issue here? Can I just say, where you've now realized that it's not? How does that? Is it going to do it with a button press? Oh, what? I have never touched anything apart from the three left, like the left align, middle align, right align on that. I didn't even know what the other ones did.
The distribution ones, this diva
That's
right here,
sick.
and depending, like, I think this will. Okay, that didn't really do anything either. I always have it set to selection.
Oh yeah.
But where's my diva? Okay. Yeah. I use that tool all the time because, like, are those going to be perfectly square? Technically no, but who's busting out the ruler?
So true. So true.
Some people will. My old psycho boss did. And that's maybe why I will never do it again. If PTSD.
I did a thing the other day where I was trying to make a 72 by 72 or 36 by 36 grid on a 36 by 36 pixel file to do like some pixel art kind of thing. And I couldn't do the rulers. It wouldn't automatically do 36 columns in rows. So I hand placed every single one. I spent a good 10 minutes of my time doing that. And I just kind of like, there's been so many decisions like that in the last few weeks where I've just gone the extra mile for something so banal and dumb that it's been hurting my soul in a way. Like
Is that not what life is?
It's true. It's true. It just makes you look at it and go like, is this my job? Oh, sick. That's cool. It's like a giant Lego board.
Yeah, I want it to feel a little softer.
That's really cool. That is very cool.
Thanks. And this is gonna like freak the people out who have that like dot thing.
Trypophobia. Yeah.
So I'm sorry.
But I think you've made it better now because they're not holes anymore. They're now bumps. And I think that's like a positive
Take it away.
And now you're fucking with people.
Ooh.
That looks sick.
Let's see if I love like one of my favorite things, these default patterns. And who the hell is using this leaf pattern?
20 minutes left, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I have all sorts of like weird. I think this is a glitter texture I made. Yeah. I have to be really far away from my computer for me to still be in frame because I have a little tiny computer. So I can't actually see that well. And that's okay. I feel like my highlight is too... Actually, I feel like my highlight, I need to take it down in tone.
As some inspiration as well, I'm going to read out some of the names of the songs in this album. I think it might help.
Ooh, please.
You generate some ideas.
Yeah.
Now that you've only got 20 minutes, I'll reveal more and more about it as it goes on. So, of course, we have the first song is What's the Time? Second song is Doopy Time.
Doopy Time, right.
The third song is How Does It Feel? The fourth song is Reprise. How Does It Feel? We have some other ones such as My Spinning Wheel. I love My Spinning Wheel. Time and Space. I love Time and Space. Air Vibes. That's a really good one. Now That You've Gone is probably the hit. We've also got Auntie Kim sings Now That You've Gone, which happens 2 songs before Now That You've Gone. So you get a hint of it before you hear the full orchestral piece. Through My Window is a great one as well. And the final song is Caroline, No. Some really good ones. And she learns a lot as she goes on through this album. She learns how to be happy, and because, she's been told, like, she's convinced that she's so sad that she can't sing anymore. And then the kind of characters that she meets kind of tells her. I think the general vibe of it. I don't really listen to lyrics when I listen to music. It's a bad thing. I just kind of enjoy the sounds. But the general story, I would say, it gets to a point where it's like, yeah, she realizes that they're maybe that what she's got going on isn't actually so bad as like some of the other things going on in the world, and that singing is a positive thing and can help others with their sadness. It's actually a really beautiful message.
That's quite sweet.
It's a really sweet album. I didn't realize the message, the point of it. I love the point of it. The original composer said it wanted it to be cute and to keep you healthy and your mind clear. I love that because it does feel really good to listen to. Yeah. It's got a few skips, I would say. Probably because they're just people talking.
Criticism all of a sudden. Okay.
Well, I mean, some of them are just people talking. There's some really good songs. They're just people talking.
You don't like an interlude?
I love an interlude. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's like
well, it sounds like you don't really like.
Sometimes it's just people talking. All right. Why am I getting in trouble?
All of a sudden. It's fine. It's fine.
Loving the bar idea here. Oh, that's a nice color.
I don't know about that. Who's she? Why isn't it letting me automatically preview it?
It's quite interesting now that we're doing this screen share feature. I'm noticing that I think the pop-up little menus that Photoshop shows are counted as separate windows and aren't shared as a screen.
Oh.
It's very interesting. I don't think it's really affecting anything. Don't worry.
So
it's something to note for the future. We see that.
Okay.
It's more like if you go in the color selector, we don't see the color selector. It's quite bizarre. Yeah, it counts as a separate window.
Let me just record my whole window then.
No. This is fine. It's fine. It's too late now.
I don't want people to miss it. Okay, I'll just be annoying and loud. Okay. I'm liking where this is feeling right now.
If this is the final product, I think anyone would be very happy. This is a pretty sick thing.
The beautiful thing about a Wacom is that sometimes it'll just add an extra little shape.
Wow.
Unprovoked.
As part of the shape as well, not as like a separate asset. I think that count. Yeah, that's part of the.
Yeah, it'll have it as one
layer.
ellipse.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite fascinating the ways in which my relationship is with my computer. So I'm gonna make this like a 80% gray, and then I'll do that. Oh, wrong. Okay. And then I want to go into my filter gallery. So you can't see my filter gallery.
No.
That's awesome.
Talk us through your filter gallery.
So actually, maybe I won't do this in my filter gallery. I don't think it'll give me the results that I want. So I kind of want to like blow out this picture a little bit to like make it a little bit more like Digicam vibe. So I just added like some little levels.
It's very interesting. Very interesting.
And I do my classic.
I won't comment on how you're disrespecting my brief. It's fine.
But how am I disrespecting your brief, Queen? I'm following it.
I said, please do not edit them or move the face.
Okay, I'm not editing it. Okay.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
see what the client has to say, all right?
We can rock with that.
Well, now it looks shit. Now you should bring it back.
Yeah, exactly. Rest my case.
Now it looks dull and faded.
Because sometimes I'm not adding a major edit. It's I'm boosting it in a way to where it matches the direction a little bit better. And no, here's the thing. This bevel is actually PMO. Pissing me off.
Oh, wow.
kind of like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm enjoying that. I like stuff that hurts your
I like
eyes.
the illusion effect that this is giving. Yeah.
I'm quite enjoying that a lot, actually.
What if you did
Let's
like
see,
a
what
blue and red 3D, blue and red glasses effect? Maybe you should try that.
Oh my God, 2016 called.
That's not a hint or anything. That's just a little joke.
Well, but that would be editing the picture. Or do you mean on the entire thing?
It's true. On the
Back in my day.
maybe just export the entire thing as a red and blue 3D
Just channels export?
You know, KidPix can do that automatically. It's something I learned. Yeah, it does it like it automatically does like the red and blue thing. It's pretty sick.
KidPix, so insanely ahead of its time. I really want to do like a whole episode on KidPix, genuinely, because I think it'd be fun for us to do together.
We should do a whole episode on KidPix.
Let's see.
Tux Paint is also a classic. Tux Paint is something that I was working on recently.
I haven't worked in it in ages. Okay. Because I feel like this peachy color falls into the bright pastel. Like this would be more pastel. This is brighter pastel. What if I go a little lighter? Ooh, I like that. Because I would also consider.
I like how you're thinking about the brief, and you've got about 10 minutes left as well.
Thank you. I'm really liking how this is feeling. It seems painfully simple, and I can't move the image.
No, the image should stay there.
Yeah. Okay. What if
it's very important?
It's very important. I mean, I've worked.
It's crucial to the composition. It's like the most important thing.
Right. I'm trying to see if I want to knock some of these dots out. So you know what I'll do? I'll do something I do all the time. Sometimes when I work with dots like this, I just mask them out. But I just like do like one dot at a time. Kind of satisfying.
Yeah, that's a lovely effect. And it's interesting too because the face is not, of course, centered in the frame. That's slightly
no, it's
below
not.
center,
I'm seeing
right?
that.
Yeah.
That's really fun for me.
I would say it's a fault of the original design, not like that should be in the center, but they've kind of like added something that prevents. You know, it's like a that's in the way of the cover, but it is in the cover. You know what I mean? Like an extra detail.
Yeah, I like that though. So I have to leave a space for. Am I allowed to put the title on?
Yes, please. I would say, please add the title.
Okay. Let's see. What do I? Ooh, actually, that would. What's it? Doopy time.
Doopy time. Yeah, in full capital letters. Yeah.
Okay.
I also feel like I might as well give you the name of the artist as well if you don't know the artist.
Oh. I'm enjoying what is happening right now. Ignore that. Just notes for me personally. Do you want to?
Yeah, I can give you I'll give you the artist. So I just want to make sure just to briefly step away from the challenge for a little bit. But I think we're out of sync, Kel, in the recording. It is throwing me a little.
Oh, how out of sync?
Like, it's better now, but I notice it when the internet, like, I think it's because we're sharing the screen. It's an interesting thing. I think it can't, like, it's like, it fucks with the internet or something. It's weird. Now it seems fine.
Okay.
About normal now, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The artist is Doopies. Just Doopie, but a plural.
With an S?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the Doopies, just Doopie. It's Doopie Time by
Doopies.
Doopies. And this is a fictional band, once again. It's not a real band, but it's released under Doopies.
Right. Okay.
This is looking really nice.
Okay. So I'm 4 and 5 from up there. Yeah, it really bothers me that this is not centered.
It's
But
kind
you
of
know
cool
what?
in a way. It kind of works, I think. Like, I get it. Like, I think it could be intentional. But maybe if it's not, then maybe there's something you could add at the top to make the face appear centered, potentially. Maybe that's an idea.
Visual weight.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oops.
You're turning it upside down. Interesting, because then when you turn the actual thing upside down, to say if you're at a vinyl store, a place that sells music, potentially an electronics store such as JB Hi-Fi, one you might find here in Australia, then if you found it in there, you could turn it upside down and you would still be able to read the word Doopies. Very interesting. I don't know how I found this album.
Ellie, I don't know how you find a lot of the music that you listen to. It's a question
It's got
I've
quite a lot
asked
of
myself many
streams.
times.
Some of the songs have like 1 million each, I would say. It's surprisingly popular. It's like a cult classic, I would say. It's cool. It's just got a cool energy to it. There was another one I wanted to give you. Well, there are a few actually. One of them was one of my favorite albums by Marcus Valid, legendary Brazilian artist, I believe. And he has his self. I couldn't give it to you because it's self-titled. It's just him, Marcus Valid. But also the photo, the album artwork itself is of it's the best photo I've ever seen on an album artwork. It's him in front of like a bar. It's on a white background. There's a little bar in front of him with many types of cocktails, fancy looking cocktails, and he's kind of holding one and just giving a little smile to the camera. And it's really oversaturated, and he looks gorgeous with his hair. And then in the top left, I think it just says his name in a really cool font, and it's so good. It's so of its time. It's quite brilliant.
I like that. That sounds cool.
It could be good podcast art. Something we could reference.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
I'm really enjoying the color scheme here. I'm really enjoying.
I'm really enjoying this just in general.
I missed the bevel on the text. I really liked the bevel on the text that he was playing with, personally. But I mean,
Personally, how much
personally,
time do I have?
I will say.
Personally, okay. So I'm always a critic.
5 minutes left, go.
5 minutes. Okay, I got time.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
30 minutes is a good amount of time. I mean, that's how much I usually do when I design for these episodes anyway. I went back and watched an old one that one of my favorite comments was 30 minutes in and Elliot's only written hello.
Oh, yes.
You know, you've got a good episode.
Hall of Fame
like,
comment.
Yeah, that's so true. It's just something I do. Time blindness, they say. No, I just like to think. Okay, I just have time. I just take my time.
Right.
The best work happens in the last 15 minutes.
It does. That's how I did my Foo Fighters album cover.
Oh, the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, I forgot about it. It was due at 5 and it was like
Holy shit.
4:45 and I was like, fuck.
That's crazy.
And then, well, here we are.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's pretty. Hello? You can't even see the stupid pop-up I just got. It didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense in any capacity.
15 minutes of work that
it's like when, it's like that thing when the client says, "Oh, I could have made this in 5 minutes." It looks like you made it in 5 minutes. Like, yeah, I did make it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can tell, buddy.
But with 50 years of experience has made it so made it so I could do it in 5 minutes. And then they go, "But you're 24. You're 24. You don't have 50
spent
years
a lot of
5 years
money
of experience
on a college degree."
Yeah, maybe I just
Some
did,
of us
maybe I
did.
just did it the last minute. Yeah.
I don't get my ass. Yeah, I like to think of the value that I'm creating, not necessarily the time alone,
It's the choices. It's the intention.
Yes. You're paying for the
put a time
decisions
limit
that
on
I
that.
made.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, I'm doing something really odd right now.
Less than 3 minutes left.
Okay.
Closer to 2. 10, 9, 8.
Okay.
Imagine I just started counting down from 10.
Dude, I was going to therapy the other morning and I had I struck. My computer's frozen. What did I just do? I struggle with time blindness in general. But the other day I was trying to leave for therapy and my therapist isn't that far from me, but the traffic sometimes is unbelievable. And so I try to leave 45 minutes early because I do not like being late to therapy. And then I got up I don't know, 45 minutes before I had to leave. And it's like I blinked 3 times and it was time for me to leave and I was in the shower. I had zero connection to earth with how bad my time blindness was. I was just in another dimension and it was the worst that it has ever been in my entire life. I got to therapy 5 minutes late and I felt horrible to the point where I had to do a breathing exercise with my therapist because I was so upset and he was chill.
Wow.
Respectfully chill. So yeah, it was very bizarre.
I lost
Very,
all
very
track of time
bizarre.
this morning. It was horrible. I don't know what happened.
Well,
I had my whole morning
in-
planned out.
You were having a tough time.
IBS. Final minute.
I'd be shitting.
Really
that
like
all?
the direction that you've gone here, Cal.
Thank you.
This has turned into something very cool. I'm very excited for you to see the actual artwork as well. I think you'll be I think you'll be quite fascinated by it.
Okay.
I'm enjoying
Now-
the space between the spaces, the arrows representing the distance between communicating space and time.
Thank you. I'm happy with this. I kind of I can't decide if I like the texture on everything else or just the type. Because I don't think I have the texture. No, I just have the bevel on the type. So what if I just did the bevel but no texture?
10, 9, 8, 7,
I'll rock with that.
6,
I'm working with
5,
that.
4, 3, 4, 5. Imagine the time went back up to 1 and hands
Please.
up. Well done, Kel. Very, very good. Look at that. Do you want to talk about your design a little bit? The thinking behind it, how it hit the brief points? Present it to me
Yeah.
as I'm the client.
So the thought process here is thinking about the kind of space age vibe that you mentioned. I'm thinking buttons. I'm thinking blinking lights. I'm thinking old synths with all the little plugs and ports and stuff. And I like the addition of the arrows as a signifier of the space between of what, so much of music is the silence of what is left in the air. And, having these nice gentle colors surrounding this photo where there is a very light edit on the photo, but the photo is more or less the same. There's no heavy distortion. There's no character lost in that photo. It's still the same photo, just stylized to give it the punch that it needs. And the type here is very round and playful and kind of contrasts a little bit with the more digital aspect, but still ties in with the roundness of all these, dots, these circles. And I think the little dots and circles would be a good branding element to continue into the rest of the packaging, the rest of the campaign, everything else that goes with it. It's a good branding detail that can easily transcend beyond the cover alone. It's simple. It's nothing trendy. I want it to feel timeless, like a lot of space age mid-century designs feel. You can't really tell exactly when it was made. I want this to seem like it came out, 50 years ago or it came out today. You don't know. I think that's beautiful.
I think you nailed that. I definitely think you nailed that. And if I were to be the worst client, as we're meant to be, I would say, you edited the photo, and then I would have said, fuck you from there, and it would have changed. And it would have been like, damn it, you can't listen to anything. None of it means anything.
And then what I
as
can
Elliot,
do
I really like it.
is I can go, okay, well, how does it feel now?
I'd say, that's good, because we don't know what we're talking about. Yes. I'd say we
I
can't.
would
The
settle middle
photographer said
ground
they can't.
here, but personally, just this extra little contrast bump of having this set to soft light. I could go overlay, which is a little harsher, but I
enjoy the soft light. I think you've done it well. Well done, Kel. I think you absolutely nailed the brief.
Thank you.
And I would like to now show you the actual design. The gray is a lot more gray when presented on a white background. Very interesting. Okay.
True.
This. And let me
this is awesome.
Sorry, let me send.
Get
out! This is the original. And I don't think it. I think this is a photo of the cover, like a packaged cover. So imagine it doesn't have like the crinkles. I'm just now realizing that. But yes, we've got the clock design.
Beautiful.
As like
this is
the
really
time
good.
thing.
There are so many designs that try to use a clock. I have tried to work with designs that I have clients insisting on using a standard clock like this. It's something I've really struggled with integrating in a way to where it doesn't. I really don't like how clocks look. And so it's hard to integrate them into a design. This is awesome.
It's pretty sick, yeah.
This is really awesome.
And it's like it's a little bit off center because they've got the Audio Science Laboratory Presents thing. That's what that was what was blocking Sweet Caroline's face from being perfectly in the middle. But the font choices, I've always been such a like that Doopy Time font. I think that's what is that? Good. Isn't that Chopin script or something like that? I think potentially, which funnily enough is. Some of the songs have the word, they're like reference, some of the songs are Chopin songs. If I'm Chopin opus, I think it's Chopin. Which could be a cool reference there. But it's just like they've got a lot of fonts going on, but they all work very well. And I love the choice of font for the numbers specifically. I think numbers are always tough, but that's like the 12 and the 2s. Oh, lovely.
That's really good. I'm dropping in an album cover. I love this artist, for the record. I love this artist. I do think this album cover personally hurt my feelings a lot, but it uses a clock. And it bothers me a little bit. Miss Leve.
Oh, yes. I see what you mean. Yeah, it is. It's a tricky, because like 12, it feels, it's quite a tricky like number of angles to work with, I would say.
Yes, I feel like there's
too much.
It very well. There's too much. Like the clock itself is too like busy.
It's very detailed. Yeah.
I mean, we also have like a really nice script. She loves this super dainty script. I love it. She's a gorgeous girl. Like her brand in general is so beautiful. I love her music so much. But the placement of her photo here with the clock, and because I've worked with like clocks in designs before, and like, so it's very triggering to me to integrate a clock into something. So I think this is absolutely wonderful. The type on these numbers, unbelievable.
It's quite gorgeous.
Wow.
You've done, and yours is very reminiscent of. Let me pull up one. Yeah, I think. I feel like it looks like it's very Stereo Lab. If you're aware of Stereo Lab, I believe there's one in particular I'm thinking, and I might not. It might not be by Stereo Lab, but a similar energy. I don't think I'll be able to find it, but there is a specific album I'm thinking of. But it has got that, I think, what you were saying, like that timeless vibe of like, what do you mean this design was made like 30 years ago when everyone's doing it now, and they will be doing it 30 years from now too. It's cool. It's very cool.
It's like I kind of wanted it to feel like something in this vein.
Yes. Absolutely.
To where it's just
a bit of an illusion.
Yeah, where it kind of just like hurts your eyes a little bit. That's so funny. I thought about going more of like a minty, but I really like the relationship between the peach and the gray.
Yeah.
Those are not colors I normally work with, but I like when I look at it in my tiny preview monitor, I like how it looks when it's at literally like a centimeter scale. Like really, really tiny. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you.
Well done.
I will have to listen to this.
Incredible attempt. Bravo. And now it's my turn, is it?
My brief is so different from yours, and now I'm worried for you.
It's good. I don't know. Oh, God.
I didn't pull assets for you because there was nothing I could pull from this cover.
Great. Fantastic.
So we can take a beat and pull generic assets. And I can give them to you.
This one, I mean, Doopy Time was very lucky in that there is like a central PNG on a white background.
Oh, that was so easy to clip out.
It's one of the only albums. I'm sure that would be perfect for this challenge. So I'm ready for whatever you can give.
Okay. Now, what I did for mine is I included I don't know if I want to actually include it. Because I feel like it might give too much away. Okay, look away. I'm going to put a little box over top of this so you can't see. Because I have a little thing. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Okay. Okay. Why does this have a border?
Don't worry, Gil. We can cut all this.
Oh, thank God. Okay. How do I get rid of this stroke? Oh, none. There we go. Okay, Kelly learned. All right.
Oh my goodness. How have you stretched your type in your brief?
You're asking me how I stretch my type? So,
what have we got here?
All right. So I'm setting you up in a very real situation I was once placed in. Okay?
Okay.
I knew the artist, but I knew nothing else. So everything I had to do was placeholder, and I had to design around it, and it had to be editable so I can go back later and add the final stuff in. And I also had like a day to do it. And it wasn't an album cover, but it was for an entire line of merchandise. So I was given the not correct photos They were all placeholder photos. I was given placeholder lyrics, or I had to pull placeholder lyrics, and all of the effects had to be transferable to the final photos. All the text effects had to be transferable to the final lyrics that we would use on the merch. And I was not allowed to know anything else.
Why are you putting me through this? What have I done?
Because I think it's fun to watch other people suffer in ways that I've suffered sometimes.
That's not right.
But no, this is genuinely a realistic situation, especially if you end up working in entertainment where there are like high caliber projects that are under extreme secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
So these are situations that I am put into, not regularly, but it has happened more than once. And it is very difficult. It is very difficult to work within. So the brief that you have here, the overall vibe, glitchcore, dreamcore, layered, glossy, color overload, deep fried, uncanny valley.
Cool.
Are you?
Yeah. They're just words.
Just words. More so like the same thing, glitchcore, dreamcore.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
all, yeah.
Thesaurus.com. Color palette, cool toned, icy winter.
Okay. Got
Creative
that.
Direction. Sensory
Color
overload.
overload, but it's basically just white and blue. Cool. Sweet.
Yeah. And you know that, and hyper digital, whatever that means, different from glitchcore.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the artist name, you have a producer name in the top center. You have the artist group name bottom left corner, but it is not the artist name.
It's not the artist name, it's the artist group name.
Think of it like Odd Future.
Okay.
But if it was like a Tyler the Creator album, but like Odd Future's like little donut logo was also on it.
Okay.
But it was a Tyler the Creator album.
Okay.
I know that's not how they work, but think of it like that.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Can I have the title?
I feel like the title will give it away too much.
Fuck. Okay, so it's just energy. I'm just gonna make some energy.
I think you can. The title is kind of hidden in here.
Oh, okay, sweet. I'll increase the exposure of the image, and it'll reveal itself to me through JPEG artifacts.
I mean, that's kind of the vibe that I want you to lean into for the direction.
Okay. Yeah, sweet.
I think this would be a good challenge for you because this is a style I really like doing. And I've never seen you do this style. And I'd like to see it. No. I'd like that.
I weirdly have no confidence in this style. But I think I can do this. Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to hear a snippet?
I would love to hear a snippet, please.
Okay. Let me decide on what snippet.
I want a crumb of anything. The artist group, could it potentially be the Gorillas?
That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay. And I just hope that you don't actually know this.
I know every song ever.
I know, that's what scares me.
But I'd say I'm bad at like putting two and two together, so I probably wouldn't like piece it together, even if I know the song. So you were given this. Did it get approved? What you did?
Yes. It was very stressful. Let me think.
Is this NDA protected?
Okay. I have your clip for you.
Okay. You're playing it to yourself. Okay. Cool. Sick. Sweet.
Good luck.
Cool. Yeah, thank you. Let's do it. Start the timer. I'm gonna get this in here. What is
now
that?
you see my sample. Well, you can see my sample. It's fine.
That's good. It's a good help.
Because I'm not giving you assets. I wanted to give you general ballpark.
Yeah. I was going to head in that direction anyway, regardless. Okay. Oh man, I need 30 minutes of nothing on my Photoshop file before anything will happen. But we only have 30 minutes. So
maybe
I gotta
just type
condense that.
hello.
Hello, but there's no text anyway. This is the thing. This is you fucked me by not giving me a title or anything. Oh, no typography, because that's what I rely on. It's so heavily in my work.
Well, no, you do have type. You have.
I have type.
Producer. Top.
Producer. Oh, okay. Right. Yes, true. Okay. Well, let's start with that. Let's start with some kind of
our default fonts being kind of cousins of each other.
This works, right? This one works.
I
for
love
the style.
New Form Sans. Oh, I saw New Form Sans at from my Americans at REI on a water bottle.
Ooh, they do such good work. I've been using theirs for my new video. I've made like a full brand. I've decided for each video I'll make like a full on branding. It's really fun doing it that way, I find.
Super light workload.
Yeah, definitely didn't take like a full day.
Yeah.
And I think that was like it was really fun. I used New Form Sans heavily. I enjoyed that. Okay, top center and artistry bottom left. Okay. This is just placeholder. For now. And we'll do that to give it
This is what I had to do for that entire merch line.
That's wild. That is actually wild. Okay. Oh, I can hide this. Bye-bye.
Oh, I should have done that. I didn't do that.
No, yours was hidden. Don't worry. I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure. I think. Okay.
It showed that, but not the other windows in Photoshop? Okay.
Very interesting. Glitch core, dream core, layered, glossy.
So you might need to go pull some images.
Frame. I think we don't need images. I think we can build it with generative fill. I'm kidding.
This segment is sponsored.
I think we should use this segment.
Like Grok.
Thank you, Grok and Adobe Firefly. Thank you, Grok. I think we can use just this image here.
You could pull stuff from that.
I think I can do stuff with that. I want to like try and, because whenever I see Uncanny Valley, I'm drawn to an image of like the Windows vista, like the hills. I'm always drawn to that, and I know you've used that in your work before. Essences of that. So I'm thinking hills. I'm thinking like a snowy area. So perhaps we can do some light painting here.
Yeah.
And
this
create
album
some kind of beautiful vista.
It feels cold to me.
It feels cold. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not listening to this like in June. My June.
For sure. See,
like it's a good,
we have a
January album.
I see. Okay, and now we can do something like I'm seeing
I like that you
sensory
just drew straight
overload.
onto the background layer. Like not on its
crazy
own layer.
doing that. I felt
I hate hitting that. I hit that all the time.
Because the keyboard's a bit off center now that I've got the mic desk thing annoyingly next to me, like in between. So I'm unfamiliar. Like my muscle memory hasn't truly kicked in yet. Okay.
Wait, did you get the longer keyboard?
I got the full one with the with the number. You got to get the number pad. The number pad goes crazy.
Well, what am I going to use her for?
For putting in numbers.
What am I, an accountant?
It does. I do enjoy it. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ro just made a yellow circle through the most complicated route.
Kind of sick, but it's not a perfect circle, see?
Oh, ooh.
See?
Okay, a little artifact, a little
See?
dissolve.
And then
A little dissolve effect via lighter color.
We take a screenshot of that.
This is literally what I did.
That's our
If
new
you
base.
saw.
Yeah?
There's so many times where my computer will glitch and freeze on a frame, and then I will quickly screenshot it and just hope to God that screenshot processes before the first glitch clears itself. I have made some crazy assets that way.
Yeah, it's cool. I enjoyed what I just did. And then you do it again.
Honestly, that's a large portion.
You gotta
of
try.
making
It's
something
so
like
much of it
this.
is. It's trust, eh? It's literally like so much of it is just going like, yeah.
The
Like
fucking
that's cool.
around and the finding out aspect. That's
Yeah.
really design,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
especially with deep fried stuff like this.
See, we're like getting something pretty sick here, and then in my
I'm
head,
liking this genuinely.
Thank you. I like that.
I
It's
like
not
the
like I'm not
pixel inclusion.
trying- I'm glad I kept that in, and then we can try. Yeah, see, then we can try and make it a bit more like
Ooh.
a bit more wintry. And no, we're not doing smart. Like before anyone says no, smart object, you should do smart object so you can keep edits. Fuck
Permanent.
off. Everything is permanent. We cannot go back. We're adding the brief, and we're gonna let. I'm just gonna imagine. See, we're gonna think like that's pretty sick on its own, right? We're thinking about that.
Genuinely, Tame Impala album.
Yeah, legit. I was about to say. So let's now.
Do you know he's only one guy? Do you know there's only one guy?
No way.
He just had a baby.
That guy from Stranger Things was in the music video?
Yeah, he had a baby.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Whoa.
that was the London skyline. It's my wallpaper.
London
was
is your new
there.
hyperfixation city.
It is. It's New York. Now I'm like, New York, no worries. London. Hello.
Hello. That video of James Charles at Disneyland. Coca-Cola. Hello.
Okay, I'm liking where this is going.
Ooh.
I think that's a cool little effect. But I also kind of miss, I do like that. I think that is a fun energy. But I like this too. This is
I'm
a
really
fun one.
liking
This
all
is-
of these.
Yeah, I really like the pixelated kind of background texture has
Yeah.
been a lot of fun. Because I'm like, what if we did this
Ooh.
and then we did that and inverted it, right? You get something, you know what I'm saying?
I really like that. That like it's almost like an LCD effect that you're getting on the sides, and that was just because you used a screenshot, and then you blew that screenshot up.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of cool. That gives it a cool effect.
Dude, we're so good.
I think
at
we're
this.
losing. I think we're losing our way. I think the blue is the way. Oh,
What if
Just
you just
turn
hue
that
shift
down a
it,
little bit.
or do
Sure,
like a
I think
color
I'd
balance?
like the. Oh yeah,
like
I was thinking more
pull.
like we could do. We could just.
I don't want to
create some
intervene
kind
too
of
much.
like- no, for sure. I appreciate the input. You are the client. The client should have like a. You know, like if we give some kind of like. Some kind of essence to that.
You know what movie I watched the other day? I went to the theaters to watch,
Okay.
and I forgot
What?
how unbelievably good this movie is. You know, I don't watch movies.
Yeah, of course.
Interstellar.
Oh, so good. So absolutely incredible. Incredible. I think objectively incredible, that movie. It's so like it's just so cool. It's so cool.
I cried more than once.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Matt's the one who normally cries. Like we watched Shawshank Redemption, he cried.
Mm.
And I got out of the theater and I was like, "Oh my god, I cried." And Matt was like, "You cried and I didn't." Like Matt is the crier and at movies. But yeah. Phenomenal movie. Wow. I'm glad they put it back in theaters. Like that's like a movie you should only watch in theaters. It's like Oppenheimer. You should only watch Oppenheimer in theaters. Like watching it at home, like it's like, what's the point?
I remember watching I watched Interstellar for the first time at IMAX. And the only seats that were available in the second row.
Oh.
And I could not watch that movie because it was so overwhelming because you just didn't know where to, like When you watch IMAX second row, you're not watching a movie. You're watching a 10% of a movie at any time because you're just looking at different parts of the wall that's in front of you trying to focus. And like then I saw it and I was like, that movie was overrated. And then I saw it in like an actual standard cinema from the back. And I was like, that was, oh my God, that's how it should be. That's how it should be seen. That made a lot of sense.
Christopher Nolan.
The second time. Yeah, he's good. He's coming out with a new one, I think.
The Shakespeare one. I don't know if it's Shakespeare.
Shakespeare mentioned.
What's it called? The Odyssey?
The Odyssey.
Is that Shakespeare? We're at 10 minutes, by the way.
That's okay. Cool.
So you have 20 minutes.
Okay, that's kind of sick. Maybe. The Odyssey. That's Homer, I believe.
Simpson?
Homer, the orator, who I guess spoke the Iliad and the Odyssey, ancient Latin texts.
So not Shakespeare.
The original hero's journey. No, I think at least that's what that is. Okay.
I'm liking this.
What are we doing? Thank you. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but in like a positive way. I think what it needs for me, at least, is some kind of like sorry. Just a little something on the outside for me. Just for me.
Oh, pop a blue in the hair for the Teen Vogue party.
Oh, what? We're just having fun. We're playing around. Just a tiny
Is
little
George
thing on the outside.
getting picked up?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yes, he is. Beautiful
Okay.
sounds.
I'm so sorry.
Brr.
He has a very loud... He had a long day, huh? He had a long
Menace.
day. The doctor said that he had a chronic case of baby face.
Oh.
And I was like, I
Baby
know. Because he has such a little round baby face. Even though he is 7. He's not a little baby anymore, even though he acts like a giant baby. Like out of the 3 of my cats, he is the baby, even though he's the middle.
Yeah.
He's the baby. I love a posterize. Ooh.
He's cool. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, hello. That's cool. That's fun.
Hello.
Hello. Me every time I design anything. Hello.
Wait,
hello.
Wait, hold on.
It really feels like it. And you just go, whoa. The universe.
This is very Christopher Nolan core.
Yeah, right? And then you just...
Can you...
It looks like a crowd of people at a concert.
You can see George's paw reaching up into frame. Hi, bud.
Monkey paw.
Literally.
Perhaps.
Hello. Okay. I'm really enjoying this.
Thank you. It's I don't know what I'm feeling, but I think it'll be I think something good will come out of it for sure. You must hope, right? You must. There's so many fun things that you can do. There's just so many fun things that you can do in this app. Glowing edges.
I've never once used that in a project.
That's bizarre.
But I'm always intrigued by her. I want to see someone use it in a way that I like, that is like cool, so it can convince me to play with it more.
I mean, it's getting some cool like stuff going on here.
That's kind of ooh. Wait, I like that little.
What are we analyzing here?
What are we even doing? That's crazy.
Stamp is always
This
fun.
design's so
Stamps are
cool.
fun. Yeah. It is incredible what is possible on these programs that really you just go like, what is happening? Like in my mind, I'm like,
Like
how
that.
would you
That's an
how do you
album
break
cover.
down this?
Every time you've
Yeah.
like done like another like effect, like just like toggling it a little bit, like album cover, album cover, album cover.
Mm. Jesus.
I guess it's very like
Sick.
Joy Division.
Yeah. Okay, and then what if can we distort it a little bit? Oh, no, one more. I'm always fascinated that you can stack these. I never thought that was.
That was
that's good.
new information to me about 4 years ago. No joke.
Yeah.
I just duplicated the object and then went back and added another effect, and then I would mess with like the blending mode of the whole layer and not just the blending mode of the specific effect. That was another thing I learned recently.
Yeah. Wow.
I love learning new things like that. Just like really like stuff that's like so obvious and like in the open. And I just never like it never dawned on me to like, oh, click that. I didn't even know that was a thing I could click.
Yeah.
I wish I
Don't
had
make
like a
it clear.
top-down view of George so people could see the antics that he's currently doing on my lap. I really like this. It's very like Burger King in the early 2000s.
I think it just gets to a point where you're kind of like, what am I doing though? You know, like how much is too much when we could we have stopped here? Could we have stopped here? You know? But
We
we'll
could
keep
have stopped
going.
at just
We'll keep pushing.
blank canvas.
I'm curious. Yeah. Color lookup, two
I've
strip.
never clicked into that and my computer not freak out.
Really?
I don't know what
I'm
happens.
kind of
It's
obsessed
like
with
when I
color
accidentally
lookup. I've always
click
enjoyed
camera
color
raw.
lookup.
What is it? Is it like adding a LUT? What does it do?
Yeah, like adds a lot, but it has like a few like pre kind of like added ones.
Oh.
That like it's got 2 strip and 3 strip, and the 2 strip one's pretty sick. It always just like gives it that nice teal and orangey look that people kind of go for.
The 2016 vlog.
Yeah. I think this is our winner.
I really like that.
And then I think we just like, I don't know.
What an interesting way to pull up a gradient map.
How do you do it?
I do it from the bottom of the layers tab.
Oh, I never go down. This scares me. I've been learning more to use it. I've been like trying to embrace it more. But usually I'm
That
very
scares you,
scared.
but going up into the complicated menu, that doesn't scare you?
Yeah, I'm a weird guy.
Oh.
I'm a bit of an oddball.
It's the differences that make us human.
Truly.
Ah, classic. A classic.
Classic warp effects. That's something good. It's
I
something
taught so
going
many
that we
people
can
about
really-
this warp tool effect in
You
one
taught
of my
me
videos.
about it.
Yeah, I rest my case.
Why did it duplicate that layout? Photoshop does that to me so many times.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Elliot.
The wave.
That's the glitch. The glitch core.
Yeah.
Just
Maybe
like
it's just
that
that.
bend.
It feels like pretty legit. And then
That
if you
feels
just-
really good to me.
I don't think we
I'm
need
not saying
any
you
of
should
this.
you should necessarily stop. If you want to keep going, you can, but I love that.
I think this is like where I want to take it. I think. Yeah. And then
That little white border.
I like the white border a lot.
I like the white border.
Need something. And then maybe we can just, but it doesn't feel, it needs to be,
We need type.
we need type and we need, I think, less of this part on the top left. So I'm just
I
gonna
think
make
that's
it-
nice.
You reckon? I was thinking it was a bit too, like, showed a corner. Actually, yeah, I prefer that. I just want to add, actually, smart objects this now. Because I think we've got something good there. And then I'm just going to do some, give it a little bit of, like, something to sit
Of course.
with.
Of course.
Something to sit with. I want to boost this. Oh.
How'd that even happen?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Whoa. Whoa.
What does it need? It needs type.
This looks like a
Group
Radiohead
name.
cover.
Group name.
10 minutes left, Queen.
Thank you. What is it? Let's do a fun little font. Let's do a fun little font. Let's do a fun little font.
If I say a pop of blue in the hair for the Teen Vogue party, do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
That's awesome. A whole other world out there.
What is it a reference to?
It is a red carpet interview of Selena Gomez in like 2008. I think it's Selena Gomez. And it's like a Disney Channel like movie premiere or something. No, it's the Teen Vogue party. It's in what she says. And the interviewer like says something about her hair and she's like a little pop of blue in the hair for the Teen Vogue party.
That's funny. Little Papa Blue in the hair for the Teen Vogue party.
Yeah, I say it literally all the time, and I feel like people never know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't? What do you mean you don't know about a little pop of blue in the hair for the Teen Vogue party? I like a little edge. I like a little pop in my hair, so I wanted to add something different, especially for the Teen Vogue party. Okay. Thank you. I really like group name, like just like as like a name.
Yeah. There's something funny about it.
Ooh.
I want like elements of that.
This is very like Windows.
Yeah. I don't want that. But I want something. It feels like it's lacking depth. And I think it could have more depth. This.
Ooh. I really like that blue.
Yeah. I feel like we're losing winter when I go deeper. But like it's important to me.
Yeah. Like I want like icy winter, not like Christmas winter.
Yeah. It still, I think this still feels pretty icy. I feel
Yeah, I think it does too.
I don't love it, but like I think it's
like it.
I think it's going. So I like what this ended up
Hear me
being.
out.
Like it's kind of crazy how this
That's
ended up
cool.
happening. Yeah.
What if you remove the noise?
Remove the noise.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done that in my life.
I know.
Yeah, sure. It does give that effect more. And then we can do we want it glossy, right? So we can do. Yeah, we can give it like.
Ooh.
Give it a little something. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Oh.
I think we're going to this.
Oh, I love that.
I think we're going with that.
It's very do you know the band After?
Yes.
song
You have recommended them to me.
in one of the Kelliot playlists, like very like early 2000s.
Yeah.
But they're like a current. I don't think they're a band. They're like a duo or something. What is a band anymore? This looks like something they would have as like cover art.
Maybe
beautiful.
What do I want?
Ooh, I just love like the pink too, like in like
I know.
grid.
I'm enjoying that a lot.
Mwah.
Do I want something? Do I want like?
Do you want? And now that you're like mostly done, do you want the name of the producer?
Yes, that'd be fantastic.
So the producer title is Rip Squad.
Rip Squad, is that?
Let me double check.
As spelt?
There might be two P. Nope, two D's.
2 Ds. Okay, we gotta find a better font. I think there's something more square. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna space that out a lot. And that looks something of a different time.
This looks like a pair of board shorts my dad has. And I mean
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
like,
that's what
positive
it's. I know.
connotation.
That's exactly what I was looking to say. I feel. I think that's. We're just gonna actually. Let's.
And then for the
We're gonna
group
imagine.
name, do you want that?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. That, when you're ready.
Okay.
Trash Island.
Trash Island. Spelled as is.
Mm-hmm. I cannot wait for you to see the actual album art.
I'm incredibly curious. Now I'm playing with text. Oh, brother.
Maybe a little funky groovy.
Funky groovy?
Maybe no, not like groovy, like
Oh.
groovy, like a little freaky.
Freaky, yeah.
Like maybe grab a corner of the text box and just pull it in a direction.
Oh, yeah.
That's a direction.
Oh, like stretch it.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
That's so true. I forget.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We can get rid of that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Keep it close, maybe.
3 minutes.
We are 3 minutes?
Yep.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
I'm wearing like loud pants today. Hope it's not getting picked up too much. I'm wearing my loud pants.
Loud pants are so funny. I wear loud pants and loud squeaky shoes so much now.
I love a good combo. I love walking through a store and just everyone knows that I'm in the area.
I hate the text. I can't find a way to do this.
I like the Trash Island.
I feel like I want to change this to like probably like a blue.
Ooh, that's kind of fun.
It's kind of. I feel like I need something. Ah! Red. Sure. Roll with it.
What the hell, sure.
Yeah, fuck. This is hard. This is such a. I'm so unfamiliar with this style. It throws me so much.
I think you're doing a really good job.
Thank you.
I think you've made multiple incredible album covers in here.
But you just don't know when to stop. Oh.
Final minute.
Final minute, eh? Final minute, eh? Okay. Get rid of the red. Keep it clean. Put this in full capital letters.
All right, 30 seconds.
Okay. The sun.
Classic.
The sun.
3, 2, 1.
We don't need that. Cool.
I think you're in a good spot.
Okay.
Go ahead and export queen.
I think it turned out all right.
I think it turned out really cool. The type is throwing you.
The type is throwing me. I think it looks a lot better, like just as a solo image, potentially with the border.
Then you can leave it off.
Maybe just this. No. I keep the brief.
Okay. I mean, I broke some rules, so.
And I won't. I think it looks best with the brief in it. I'm still convinced. I'm convinced this is what it needs. It just needs this.
Incredible.
There we go. Let me bring.
Were you under the impression that I designed the album cover? That would have been a fucking gag.
Well, I thought that's what you were saying.
Oh, no.
I think it actually looks quite good on this white background here. I think that looks
beautiful.
That's got a nice effect to it. Yeah. Not bad. I think I really like the pixel thing. I find that's one of those things that I would look at that and go, how do you do that? And then that was the weirdest way. A screenshot of a zoomed in pixel thing to get it is so funny to me. And then you make them glow individually. So funny. I'm very curious.
I'm so sorry.
That cat wants to say something, and our audience isn't ready to hear it.
Okay. Very expensive microphone, George. Thank you.
Show me the original. What are we working with?
Okay.
Oh my god! Like what the? Fuck? I was close.
Yeah, I mean, like vibe wise, like.
Oh my god! Yeah.
You were
I think
like,
if you blurred both really hard, you might get a similar color palette in somewhere, or like an inverse.
Yeah.
You know, there's a glossiness to it. I get what you mean. Yeah.
I can see where I'm trying to see where I clipped the sample in the brief. Oh, it's between the legs.
Yeah, just in the bottom there.
You see the guy. There's a guy in here.
Yeah. I see this. There's a character.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. And there is a title, I think, right at the top potentially.
No, that's just Rip Squad.
What this thing here? These shapes?
I think
there's some kind of text. What is the title of the album?
Ice Dancer.
That's an I for sure, and that's a C, and that's an E.
That's an E. Okay, I've never noticed that before.
Yeah,
I always thought it was like knuckles of a guy like this, and those were just like his weird hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see everything. I see.
Yeah,
I love the little virus shapes. I see why you wanted me to find some stuff online as well to pull in some assets, because this is just PNG's city. I love it. That's so sick.
This is Ice Dancer by Blade.
Right. How do you call it a day on this? This is one of those things where you go, how do you go, yeah, we're done here.
There's just so many pieces in this that, like the little camo bag. Do you see the little camo bag?
Yeah. It's wild. There's like
then they have
a castle at the bottom middle.
There's this apple in the middle that they've used. It's like this little evil apple thing.
Yeah.
That they use in a lot of art. That whole group. We have the Prada logo.
There's a bug in the top right. Some kind of
mosquito.
Bug. Yeah. Pretty sick.
Pretty sick. The artifacts on like the selection and stuff. Like it's not like a clean selection in the parts that they decided to fill in.
Yeah.
I don't remember who did this cover.
According to producer Jared, it was Blade.
Oh, Oh, he actually. Okay, yeah, he did make it
Yeah.
because I know he does make a lot of art. Like he's had like galleries and stuff.
Yeah. What do you even make this into? Like, it feels like this is the kind of thing that's like made in, like you're just you're taking full advantage of like of an older design software that like special that has like pre-built effects like this, and then you just
This
take
feels
it
like
to
it was done in like Quark.
yeah.
or
Like there's
something.
no like I'm like that like it's organic. I feel like it's quite authentic to whatever
Yes.
it was made in. I think like you could make this in PowerPoint. I feel honestly like that you'd be better off in PowerPoint with its
Yeah.
pre-built glow effects and everything than you would be in Photoshop.
You would know.
I would know, having designed in PowerPoint
Yeah.
for my recent video. Some great effects. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
I'm very proud of the album art that we made today.
I think we did a
like-
good job.
Genuinely, like side by side. It's a Blade song.
Side. Yeah. There's some cool. I really like what you did. I'm a big fan.
I
of
really
it.
like what
think
you did
I'm
as
turning
well.
myself.
Like,
Thank you. It's growing on me. I'm like,
I
how
think-
would it's so funny. I'm like, I wonder what the type would look like, and then it's just pretty standard type for the Rip Squad thing at the top. It's pretty standard.
Yeah.
It's just like it's
I thought about giving you the Trash
So funny.
Island logo.
Yeah.
My fear was in the off chance that you would put everything together.
Yeah. Oh,
And I
not even
didn't-
close.
I didn't want you to be like, oh, Ice Dancer, because like that's
I
like
was so far away. I love the title. Ice Dancer. Great.
that's so good. Like I feel like this is one of his more popular
Yeah.
projects. So I was afraid. I was like, maybe because I don't imagine you to be a
I
drainer.
haven't listened to much of Blade. No. I thought you
I've
were going to be a
seen them.
doopy. I was a bit worried you'd be a doopy.
Mm.
A doopy head. Just me.
Doopy Head
Just
meets
me.
Blade.
Well, there you go. What a challenge.
Doopy
This is
X
fun.
Drain. I like this. I like this. This format.
I want to do it with movie posters as well. I think there's so much fun to do it like with other stuff. Yeah.
Interstellar.
What would you even give the here's the galaxy. Here's the wormhole.
The parallel universe scene where it's all like the squares when he's in like the bookcase when he's like pushing the books
Don't leave me, Murph. Don't
in
leave
the-
me, Murph.
in the bookcase.
Yeah, the best.
There's some incredible imagery that you could pull out of that. I would
I think about that scene
love
often.
to have been in the room when they came up with like building that. Like that's
That way of, like,
one of those things where I watch that and I'm like,
time.
cinema.
Yeah.
Cinema.
Yeah. Scrolling through time like that. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I wish I was there in the room with him in that world in the as the character. I wish I could
Yeah.
be there with him,
It's
screaming
like
at
touching
Murph.
like almost like the strings
Yeah, so good.
of, oh my God,
So good.
incredible.
Great challenge. We must do this
Incredible.
again. And remember, everyone, if you have tried this challenge at home with either of these albums, in fact, maybe you did both. Who knows? Make sure to upload it to Instagram using hashtag Kelliot said so for your chance to be featured in a future episode and to just be seen and loved by the greater Kelliot community. Follow that hashtag. That is the thing that you can do. But this was a lot of fun. Challenge your friends. If you're a school teacher out there, challenge your class.
High school design
Teachers
teacher.
watching us be like,
Back in my day,
So-
you used to be able to buy Adobe on a CD at Costco.
back in my day, 1 year of Adobe was enough to pay for a lifetime subscription.
Back in my day, they just had one flat package price for everything, but before they changed it into there's AI version and then there's regular version. Back in my day, it was just one.
Something we need to talk about in a future episode is how YouTube designers, when they sell their design courses, mock them up in like a physical old computer like disk package. What's up with that? Something to think about. I'm actually going to pull a collection of those for the next episode to talk about the start. I really want to mention that. Okay, Kel, should we do our song of the week to wrap it up?
I think so. Would you like to do a Kelliot said so before we get into it?
Yeah, that sounds good. Featured. Kelliot said so. Submission of the week goes to Dan Esberg with this beautiful zine here. Have a look at this. And this is a live reaction from both of us, everyone. Look at that
This is
threshold effect on
crazy.
that little. That's a Digimon, I believe, right?
What a
Yes,
beautiful
hashtag Digimon.
effect.
That's so nice, eh? I love the
Wow.
framing of this as well. Everyone should present their work like this more. Like, look at the Posca markers and stuff too. Tamagotchi, what the hell? Beautiful. A little stamp in the bottom left. Oh, gorgeous.
What a beautiful layout. I'm constantly trying to like come up with new ways of like presenting my work. This is wonderful. I love like
I love
also
the,
the blurred background too.
Yeah. Keeping it like full screen like this is sick. The so you've got like different like I am a Digimon. So it's like I am not a Pokemon, and then it goes through a bunch of different characters. I am a Digimon, and then you got here I am a monster from Yu-Gi-Oh, and little descriptions and little like keeping things in the similar layouts. Yeah, the different content. We love to see it. I'm a
They made
Tamagotchi.
this
Oh yeah, this
to
is
like
so
show
cool.
parents so they don't think they're all part of like the same cinematic universe.
Yeah, legit.
They're like this it's not this. It's actually this.
It's actually a yokai. This font is so
no,
sick as well.
Pokemon
It's like
are not
Impact but better.
Tamagotchi.
Yeah. Far
It
out.
looks like
Cool.
ooh,
John F. Kennedy.
that type is so good.
Chucking in the Blastoise
Final
mentioned as well.
Fantasy. This is incredible.
Very good stuff, Dan.
Funny.
These are
it's
the
funny.
very nice little, yeah, little logo at the end there too. Very
Oh my
cool.
God.
Very cool. This is such a fun way of presenting your work. Printing it out actually as well, rather than just doing like a little like Instagram carousel, you know, like showing that it's physical, giving it that kind of authentic vibe is so nice. This is really cool. This is one of my favorite things I've
love
ever
this.
seen on the Kelliot Said So hashtag.
I agree.
Incredible.
I agree.
Sorry it took us 8 weeks to see it, Dan. Because this is cool. Very, very
Hey, I
cool.
love extended praise. So, you know, weeks later doesn't matter. A good reminder. Remember this cool project you made?
So sick.
How quaint.
Well done, Dan.
I need to know what that font is, Dan.
It's like
Let us know.
because it's like I don't even.
It's like kind of collegiate, kind of like military, kind of. It reminds me of Martin.
Yes. Okay, time for our song of the week. I've got one ready. My song of the week for this one is it's a very conveniently, of course, it's going to be from Doopy Time because I want everyone to go and listen to that fucking album now because it's so good. It's not going to be Doopy Time, the most popular track. No, that would be ridiculous. I'm actually going to do a song called Air Vibes, which is one of the less popular, but it's a really enjoyable track. The whole album puts you in a really good mood. It takes you on a whole journey, but it ends up you go like, wow, that was really a really enjoyable listen. It's very nice to listen to. So that is my song of the week.
I gotta listen to it.
Give it a listen.
It sounds you sold me. You sold me on the album.
It's
So
pretty cool.
I'm quite excited.
It's like a musical.
My song is a Blade song. It's not off Ice Dancer, but off of one of my favorite. I don't know if this counts as an album. Projects. It's Girls Just Want to Have Fun. It's off Crest with Echo 2K. Beautiful song.
Nice.
It makes me want to drive down the freeway going 1,000 miles an hour.
As all songs should.
Yes. Exactly. That is my
And
song.
Kel, do you have a font of the week for us?
Of course, I have a font of the week, Queen.
Oh my god.
My font of the week is Frankfurter, which is I'm sorry, George is losing his mind right now. It is that bubbly, lovely, round font that I'm sure will be here. That I used in the album art that I made. It is a wonderful retro font and I can't stop using it. And if other people start using it, I'll know where you got it from. I love it so much.
It's a really nice font.
I need to actually stop using it because it doesn't work and everything, but I'm trying. I'm forcing it into everything. It's so good. It's like, it's up there with Cooper Black with me. Like, there's a very deep, intimate personal relationship between me and Cooper Black. That's how I'm starting to feel about Frankfurter.
Developing a closer relationship. That's
I'm developing a dangerously close relationship with that font. So
I only have that with Comic Sans.
I respect my privacy at this time. It's also how I feel about like Acumen Pro Condensed. Adobe Caslin Pro.
Comic Sans. Ooh. All right.
I like Comic Sans. A little freak.
It's just a little joke. It's just fun.
Comic Sans.
All right. Well, good stuff, everyone. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys, for another episode of Kelliot. Welcome. This was a really fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. And there'll be more designing in the weeks to come.
Of course.
Until then, have fun, guys. Enjoy your week.
If you do this, tag us. Post it on Instagram. Please. Under Kelliot said so. I appreciate it. All right. We'll see you guys next week. Take care.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Looks like Cal's late again, as usual. And as far as we discussed, I believe Cal is going to be dressed up as the Mad Hatter. We should be matching costumes, otherwise I'll look a bit ridiculous, won't I? Dressed up here as the Cheshire Cat. I really hope Cal remembered that we were matching today. But I'm sure they'll be here soon. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, well, I'll do some voice warm-ups for the cat. Ah. 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 I'm the Cheshire Cat. Ah. Ah. I have a riddle for you. I have a design. What a choice when people do that. What is going on when everyone's like, don't do it, and you're like, no. This is gonna kill. It's like, it's not. They will remember this. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is insane. Oh my god. I thought you were going to be the Mad Hatter.
I bet you weren't expecting this.
This is crazy.
My eyes are watering so bad. I've been trying to join for so long, and my AirPods weren't connecting.
Oh my god! Bravo! And who are you? Walter White from the show.
From the show. My head's nice and wrinkly.
That's an incredible bald cap application.
Thank you. It's my second time in my life doing it. So.
Wow.
And I did it in about a half hour.
Holy shit.
Now, I wanted the yellow suit, but do you know how hard it is to find that suit? Oh my god.
This is like a scary transformation. Like, this is a new person. This is not. I just put on a
Jesse,
fucking
what
lipstick.
the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, this is scary.
Like I can't. Nothing feels real anymore now. Like nothing. None of this.
I'm really glad.
No, there are no common features.
Even if I take.
This is insane.
Thank you.
Wow. Well, good to see we're matching.
I'm really glad that like both of us had the same train of thought where you want like cute and charming.
Yeah.
And so did I. So did I. That was also the route that I went with my time. I am so sticky. So, that's all, it all started with my coat. So why don't you tell me about your costume?
Well, I'm
dear?
the Cheshire Cat.
So where did this costume come from?
I've had this for a while.
The way you were talking about it, it made me think that this is something you pull out of the closet.
It is. It's literally something I pulled out of.
Often.
I've worn this I've gotten a lot of use out of this thing, and I think it still hits. Yeah, the makeup barely comes out. But today I thought, you know what, we'll apply the smile, and I think it works.
I was expecting like, a full grin. Oh, you got a tail. Okay. Now we're getting serious.
Little tail.
Very serious over here. Okay.
And when it wags, it means I'm annoyed.
What about when it has a little hook?
When it has a little hook, it means I'm ready to design.
It means you're ready.
It really just
inquisitive.
It's
inquisitive.
Makes it hard to sit. Actually, it's quite a frustrating thing.
You got to push it up behind you so it sticks straight from the back of your chair.
I'm gonna push it through the mesh backing of the Herman Miller Aeron chair.
I'm sure that's what they wanted.
This is how I break it.
These are their brand. These could be their brand ambassadors.
Well, happy Halloween, Kel.
Happy Halloween, my dear. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween,
Kelliot.
Hope you've all prepared a boo basket for your friends. This is something I saw a video essay on
what is that?
yesterday. It's a thing where you get a little basket of Halloween themed goods such as like a pumpkin scented candle and other socks and other things like that, and then you give it to a friend. And it seems
that's like
like
something my mom would give me.
Yeah, it seems I don't really know what. I think that's just more of an autumnal thing in general. I don't know why but I hate the name a boo basket. There's nothing scary about the boo basket.
Is that like a cultural? Is that like an Australian thing? This is my first time hearing of a boo basket.
Only America, I think, could come up with a boo basket.
Oh,
it was a TikTok.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
that makes a lot more sense.
You go trick or treating?
Dude, I'm not even joking. I used to take Halloween unbelievably seriously, and I have won multiple costume contests.
That makes sense.
And I just want to, and I was telling Jared before that this is on the scale of costumes I have committed to in my life. This is on the lower level.
Wow.
So
hear that, Kelliot heads? You don't even get Kel's best. This isn't even Kel's best.
This is I came back from Seattle a mere 3 hours ago and
That's
had
wild.
to
that is crazy.
Get into Walter White drag.
Walter Wag?
You're Walter Wag. I was hoping you would show up as Jesse. I was going to do Jesse.
You didn't. We didn't. There was no indication that there was not a single hint that you would be Walter White.
It wouldn't have made any sense.
There would have made no sense at all. It would have been like 1 in a billion chance. Were you
expecting me to show up as Walter White?
Not at all. Not at all. I don't think I had any clue. But I will say, I thought the Cheshire Cat would have been the strangest thing I'd see today, just myself in the mirror. And you've absolutely overdone any expectation I had. This is insane, absolutely insane.
Thank you. The details on my face. You should see my bathroom.
Yeah,
it's it was clean. It was clean about 3 hours ago.
Wow.
It is no longer clean.
Is the mole? That mole isn't always there, right? That's it.
No, that's an addition.
Wow. All the way down to the mole.
So, yeah, I even got the wrinkles.
You got the nose ring?
Yeah. Walter, he's double pierced. He's a barista. And Yeah, I don't wear traditional foundations, so let's just say I used up all my concealer to get my head. Now, if I turn around, things look a little different.
Yeah.
Things look a little different. So look at me from this side only.
Where did you get this bald cap from? My bald cap is so bad for my show. Looks good.
I did think about getting the type of bald cap you used, but this is just like the regular. Do you have Spirit Halloween?
We do not have Spirit Halloween
In Australia. Are you familiar with the concept of a spirit?
I've seen the Spirit Halloweens before.
They put them up in
it's ridiculous.
Wherever the most recent like closed box store, it just turns into a Spirit Halloween.
Yeah.
They're saying the White House is going to turn into a Spirit Halloween soon because there might be another government shutdown, so that could turn into a Spirit Halloween.
Well, it's full of ghosts and ghouls already.
Guys, we have a special announcement. Who would have thought? In this very special video, very special episode of our collaborative YouTube channel, you're going to want to stick around. I promise you don't want to miss it. You don't. You don't want to miss it. My bald's ripping off. You don't want to miss it.
Stick around. Well, Kel, what are we doing? I think today we're just going to have a chat, right? I don't think this is going to be... It's just a funny little Halloween episode. We're just going to have a chat for the whole time. I don't think anything... I mean,
Nothing
God.
crazy is going to happen.
God hope we'd have to design today in this costume, wearing these gloves on this. Oh,
As
God.
I can't turn my head.
Yeah, God.
My whole torso
really
has to go with me.
Really hope like we wouldn't get like an
Back.
unexpected client interaction or something like that to work that would interrupt our podcast. That would be like
That would really be a nightmare.
Hello.
Oh no.
Elliot.
What?
It's so good to see. Thank you so much for taking this call.
What the fuck?
I hope this email finds you well.
I hope this email finds you well.
I hope this email finds you in any universe threatening.
What the what is this, filmed in a cave? The
This is just the lighting at corporate.
No days off.
This
No
is
days
all
off.
Who is this
lighting in all the
jackass?
boardrooms.
Get this guy off the call, Cal. Kick him out. Oh, God.
The two of you look a little differently than I was expecting, but this call was in my calendar, and I'm incredibly excited to have you two on board for this incredible opportunity
Oh,
that we need your expertise with.
Kel, I forgot we agreed to do some client work at this time on this day, and we forgot we double booked because we have ADHD. Oh, no.
ADHD mention.
We have to do client work today. And this is our
holiday.
client.
On the Lord's Day.
Mr. Client is here.
Mr. Client. It's him.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Client. Yes, we're ready to work for you.
What do you want, Mr. Client?
What do you want? What do you fucking want?
All right, we need your help, and I'm so excited to share this incredible design brief with the both of you. Today, the two of you will be proving who has what it takes to join the incredible team over at Celibet. Celibet is our new venture. This is the agenda for our meeting.
Why have we got
We'll get
contents?
Who we are, Celibet. We are a new company leveraging AI where we are going to combine sports betting and social media content. Finally, for the first time ever, you'll be able to bet on the performance of social media content.
Oh my God.
What an idea. What an idea. I want to invest in this.
I was going to say, this seems a little too familiar for Elliot. This seems
This would
like
actually
something
kill.
This is actually data.
I'm not a gambling man, but this would work. People would buy. People
Elliot
would
loves data.
absolutely. I check the odds for everything as a way of understanding how the world will work.
So our problem statement and our solution is younger audiences are spending more and more time on social media platforms alongside a viewership decline in ratings in some of the major American sports leagues. So our thought is let's combine the two. Let's put the expertise of chronically online individuals and get them earning money on their trends. You can short viewership. You can bet on the overs on likes. You can bet on parlays. Will this video hit a like, comment, and share ratio? The next frontier is combining society's two greatest addictions with America's two favorite pastimes, doom scrolling and multi-leg parlay. We know that social media market is $6.7 billion and the sports betting market is $148 billion. Based on the gross revenues, we can expect this industry to produce 9 to 10% hold. And seeing as there are currently 77 million sports bettors in America that spend an average of $2,000 a year, all of this data is correct. I looked it up. Primarily between the ages of 18 and 34, they are the perfect crossover because the 18 to 34 demo is the largest and most active demo of the 5.2 billion users on social media today. On the low, this demo represents 60% of daily users, which average time in minutes spent is around 143 minutes per day. Our target market is an audience of 3 billion users, of which 56% of men and 48% of women have at some point placed bets. So we're expecting $1.5 billion in spending. It sets our market cap at $1.2998 billion in revenue. So that is,
what the hell?
That is a bit of our demo breakdown and our goals.
This isn't a bit, guys. This is a real client is on the call with us. As you can tell, this is
a real call that was planned.
This is real. This is real.
Yes.
He didn't even say anything about the
This is going to become a thing.
Yeah. This is not far-fetched at all. This is within 3 years this is going to happen. There's just no way. This is
Celibate, which is celebrity bet, is
Thank you.
identifies our 4 major, not anything else. It's celebrity bets.
What'd you call me?
It's a portmanteau. It's a portmanteau.
It's good. Cell phone.
We see our niche in the perfect, very natural to use, but very high price. Social media, every child growing up for 18 years knows what social media looks like. But when it comes time to bet, it's an entirely new app. So we're thinking we just overlay the two. We bring it all together. It's the perfect balance. And it puts us in a more natural high price point. So that our competitors we see as being Meta, TikTok, and then the major betting apps, obviously.
Mr. Client, can we go back one slide? I just wanted to say, as a graphic designer, I really appreciate this little this spread on the left you've got where the dots are shades of gray, so they're really hard to distinguish when they're separate from each other. I just want to say, it's really good design here. Just wanted to really appreciate that.
You'll be happy to know that I just ripped a template and I just pressed buttons. So I've done no designing whatsoever.
That's so good that this is a built-in
AI.
thing. This is a built-in template. Yeah, thank you, AI. Thank you.
It's always good to use AI to interpret any sort of data. It always leads to good output.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hearing.
Absolutely.
Well, I just put those dots kind of arbitrarily where I felt like it was good. So don't worry.
Right.
Don't worry about that. Today, the required deliverables that we need from the both of you. A logo icon should be clean, simple, modern. The things that we're looking for are scalability. Does it look good small? Does it look good medium? Does it look good large? And specifically, does it look good monochromatically? It doesn't need to be monochromatic, but if in a black and white situation, does it show well? 2, font package. We would like the two of you to select a heading font, a body font, and an accent font that we can use in our web and graphic design. Thirdly, a spokesperson. Please identify somebody that we could hit up that would be a major mover in the 18 to 34 demographic to bring some star power to sell a bet. And 4th, which is sort of a combination of all of the previous things, the advertisement using all of the previous elements, create an ad for a spot of your choosing. So whether that's a digital ad, whether that is a poster, we're going to leave that up to you. And if you could mock it up for bonus points, that would be excellent. I have a really tough time sort of visualizing what things would look like if you don't put it in the place where it will be. That's very difficult for me.
I understand. So, it must be really hard.
So, I know many who suffer from this as well. You are definitely not alone.
But you're really good at making a brief. Thank you so much, client. This is so clear.
The both of you are very nice. This is really sweet. Thank you. If there's any questions,
we send emails to that.
If either of you have any questions, feel free to. I can answer 2 questions each about the brief if there's things that you would like answered before we jump in.
Is there a brand you think has, I don't know, I guess like branding done well in your eyes? Is there a brand that you look to as a good reference point?
We really like the simplicity of Nike. We love Nike. We love.
That's always a really good example. I'm so happy when clients use that as an example. It's very, very specific.
Yes, it's very specific. They do one thing specifically. They don't do a bunch of different styles.
No.
I would say that's a great question for as I try and pull this out. I think that we really also like Citibank. Citibank has some really nice, some really nice
Citibank and
design.
Nike. Cool.
Citibank and Nike. That's
Citibank
beautiful.
and Nike.
Getting real freaky with it.
I have a
All
question.
Yes.
Do you have an ethics statement available online before I start working with you?
It's yes. We don't have a website yet, but is there a specific thing about our ethics that you're concerned about?
No, no ethics means good work in my opinion. So let's do it.
We are beholden to the almighty dollar and our shareholders. And that
Finally,
is,
someone just says it with the
those
full
are the ethics
chest.
that we will be guiding.
Thank you. It's
Always the best ones to be following are the shareholders. I'm hearing.
And one more question for you, actually. What has 3 legs, 1 mouth, and never mind. Let's do it.
Celibate. God, this is a generational
Oh yeah.
name right here.
It's just like, how did it slip through? How many people did this slip through? I didn't feel it until the client said it as well. Once I heard celibate, I went, "Ah." Has the recording started? By the
My
way?
brain said like
Yes, clock has started. Okay,
I'm.
good. My
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
I read it as celebrate, like because I'm like dyslexic or whatever.
Yeah.
The hell is wrong with me? George. I can't like move too far, otherwise I feel like my bald's gonna rip off. Yeah, I was reading it as like I thought it was like a pun on like a celibate as in like you're selling it, like you're selling the concept like a day trader type of thing.
Yeah, right.
Like you're
right.
selling the bets type of thing.
Yes. Well, there is some fun in that too, that idea. But I don't know how you would sell a bet. You'd be like, here's a bet. And then I'd be like, why can't I just
Well, that's
copy
kind
the
of what
bet?
like a
It'd be
day
like,
trader does. Like you're
Yeah, that's
selling
true.
people's bets, I guess. Or you're betting for the that's what I thought. That was the but this is even worse, I
Yeah.
guess. Better, worse. Cool.
How are you starting this, Kel? Talk me through your workflow.
I did a little sketchy poo
What the fuck?
on here. And then I also wrote some stuff down on my sticky notes during our client meeting.
Oh my god, I was just like, oh, the entire time. I was like, yes. I was like, I don't take anything down. I'm awful. Like, it's in my head.
It's okay. Let's see. How are you thinking of approaching this?
Right now, I'm writing out some general ideas. The issue is I've just done a quick Google search of betting logos, and most of them are just like AI logos, which I find is now the what happens when you Google anything. I feel you just get like there was. I mean, honestly though, they all look like AI logos, but they also all look like logos that did exist before kind of AI was able to make logos. So it's interesting. I do think maybe this theory of like what the AI logo looks like is really just the, you know what I mean?
I think I am picking up generally what you are putting down.
Yes.
It's kind of like how like everything that you put into not you. I've personally never done this because I am mentally well, but like anything that goes into any sort of like image generation has like that piss yellow tint.
Yeah.
Now it's just like the mark of
So obvious.
yeah. Okay, now the direction I am going right now, George really wants to sit on my lap, and I don't know how to tell him, like, I can't have him sitting on my lap at
Good
this
on
moment
George
in
for
time.
seeing through the costume, though. I'll say that. You know,
He sees, okay. Come on. No, you gotta come around here. And then try again. Georgie, Mama's on the clock. Mama's racing. I need to win this account with celibate. Come on.
celibate,
Yay!
please. Please have some respect for our client.
Hello.
Meow, meow,
Okay.
meow.
He just wants to sit under there. That's fine.
What about celebrity Met? Celebrity meta. How about that? Celeb meta. No, that doesn't
just
work
keep
at all.
riffing.
Celemet. Cell phone. Cellophone. Tape. What about sellotape?
You 5 years ago.
So true. Selling phone. Mr. Cellophane. Cellophone. I'm Mr. Cellophane. I should have come as Mr. Cellophane.
I'm going to be honest with you, Queen. When I was getting ready, I had the idea of I should have just been Elliot. And I scrambled
Someone
through
does
my
that every
closet.
single day of his life.
Well, I wanted to be from your show.
Oh, Steve Jobs.
So that was like I wanted to do like you as Steve Jobs, and I could not find my black turtleneck for the life of me. And I was like, I'm wasting time. I just need to commit to Walter.
Yeah.
So
I think you chose the better
right for me.
option. Because I was thinking of doing the
Okay.
Steve Jobs look, but it's kind of boring. And also, I would have done the mistake, which you have not done,
It
which
would
I
have
would
been a
have
good
went headphones.
subversion
Yeah, true.
for you.
It's true.
But you were not expecting Walter White, so I think that's
No,
even funnier.
it was it's and who what a better combo than the Walter White and the Cheshire Cat. There's truly
These are your graphic design instructors, everybody.
yeah, everyone, these are your inspirations in front of you.
Oh, when I was in Seattle this week.
Yeah.
And I got back literally 3 hours ago and had to immediately go find a bald cap because Kelly didn't plan very well, despite knowing about this for weeks. And I was at the Mariner games that happened this week. I went to 2. And one of them, I was checking out at the little store. And the person ringing me up was like, "Are you a YouTuber?" And I was like,
Oh.
"Yeah." And they were like, "I watched your videos like all through quarantine." And
Oh my
like,
god.
And I was like, "Are you a designer?" And they were like, "No, but I watched them to help me fall asleep." And I was like, "For sure."
Mad.
For sure. So shout out to that diva who works at T-Mobile Park in Seattle. Very, very funny. But I get recognized in the most random places. I got recognized once at a swap meet out in Joshua Tree. I was literally out in like a field of junk, and somebody came up and was like, "Hi, my girlfriend's a really big fan, and she's too like nervous to come and say hi, but she's over there," and she like waved. And I was like, I'm in the middle of the desert, combing through like scrap metal, and that's where I got recognized. I was
That's
like,
very sweet.
hilarious. That's the type of stuff that happens to me.
No one ever says hi to me.
I doubt that.
They did. It's quite nice, actually. Everyone's very,
Yeah,
everyone's
exactly.
very nice.
That's what I thought. That's
Like
what
little-
I freaking thought.
Little acknowledgements, little like, love your videos. I'm like, thank you. Walk past. Sick.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
work very
You
hard.
have made my week. You have made my fucking week.
Do you have any crazy stories of when you've been recognized?
No, I don't think so. They've all happened at pretty normal occasions, I would say, as expected. Like usually like a big event, like a concert or something, where other youths are there, other online woke people.
Love them. Big fan.
Oh yeah, I can feel a sneeze coming on. Block your ears, everyone.
George will not settle down. George, I need you to chill. Okay.
I hate logo design so much. Every time I do it, I'm like, today's the day. It's going to be different. And then I'm like choosing fonts and I'm like, this fucking sucks. Every single time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm in CMYK. Boo. Boo.
Oh, I just really,
Ugly.
it's just so not, it's just out of my wheelhouse. You know? It's so unfamiliar.
I really don't do logos ever. I have to really like who it's for in order for me to do the logo.
The more I
And
like them,
not-
the less I'm willing to do it because I don't want to let them down. And I know I'll let them down.
Fair.
And then I'll be a fraud.
That's okay.
So now I just tell them straight up. I go, it's not in my wheelhouse. I said that in an email. Word for that's verbatim.
Not in my wheelhouse.
Not in my wheelhouse.
What would you say if you were to go and like be a regular designer? What would you want to be in
If I was a regular designer, I would love to be in
instead of Funny Man?
I would love to work for a theater company and do their socials and redesign their thing. In fact, I think my next YouTube video is going to be about that theater graphic design. I think it's awesome. It's like
I
the
think that's
coolest
a good
thing.
idea. I
Yeah.
may have an opportunity for you.
Eh?
I just remembered. We
Really?
can talk about it later.
You're starting a theater company?
No, but I have a family who is connected to theater.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And I completely and utterly forgot until she texted me.
That's so sick. Nepotism.
So
Get
We
me
shall
in the room.
see.
Get me in the room. Oh, Mr.
She's
Beast
cool.
font. We're aiming
forgot
this
I
at
can't,
kids,
like,
right?
drink.
This is for kids.
is it?
Yeah, it's for betting for it's betting for kids. No.
I mean,
It's AI
technically
betting for
speaking,
kids.
in the U.S., it's illegal, but we do have things like Mr. Beast, who somehow skirts around those laws. But you know, by the time this video comes out, we might not even have like a federal trade commission anymore. So it's like,
It's so true. It's so true.
why not? You know,
Let everyone bet. Let everyone bet.
yeah, let everyone should be betting. That's always good. I'm hearing. Okay.
God, I am
Okay.
I'm just
How you
drawing
doing?
blanks. Drawing blanks.
No, you're not. You're doing great.
Just because all the betting logos aren't very good, like the ones that get inspiration.
I didn't
from.
even look.
Yeah, no, they're not great. They're really not. Like even like DraftKings is gross. FanDuel's
DraftKings
probably
looks like one of those like shitty mobile game
Yeah,
apps
yeah,
that you like have
100%.
to watch an ad for
Yeah.
because it like holds you hostage. Like what's that? I always tell people like if you ever see me doing like mobile game ads, just know that like I like owe a group of people a lot of money. Like there are people after me
Yeah.
if I start doing like that. I can't remember what that app is called, but it's like a kingdom.
Clash Royale or something. No, yeah. I know
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
you think.
yeah, yeah,
Merge.
Cla-
I've been seeing Merge Mana or something like that. It's called. That one's been popping up, and every time I think I saw Ted Navision do a Merge Mana ad, and they do the same thing where they go. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually having so much fun, and I'm like, are you? What are we doing? Like, where?
I think the check in your account is what's having the most fun. Actually,
Yeah.
I think we need to be honest. Those companies pay an unbelievable amount of money.
Oh, I can imagine.
Like
I've seen all the celebrities that they got for one of them. There was one that there's so many people were in it. And I was like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane.
yeah, it is insane.
And I'm like, do mobile games actually make that much money? They must. They must make so much money.
I think it's because of the betting aspect.
The in-app
or
purchases.
like the what are those called? Yeah, the in-app purchases. Okay, so that didn't do what I wanted it to do.
2 minutes before first check-in. Yeah, cool.
Awesome.
Sweet. I'm gonna punch on with the client, I think. I'm going to refuse to. I say, what do you want to see? Looks good so far, kind of vibe. Okay, well, maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something here if we do this and this. Perhaps if we do this. Are we watching chat? Watch this, chat. We do this.
I'm not watching chat.
Watch this, chat. We do this.
Oh, that chat.
Chat, yeah. The viewers. This is live.
Right.
We do this. We do this. We do this. And guys, this is what we call the blend tool.
Oh, I love the blend tool.
Glorious. Glorious tool.
Okay, this is what I'm rocking with, chat. I think my logo is done.
Oh my god.
I think.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty happy with it.
I hate this. I don't like that at all.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for our check-in, Cal.
Okay. Am I supposed to send you a screenshot? Is that
Send a screenshot to our clients in the chat, please.
okay? Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this is looking really good.
I'm glad.
It's just like I've never felt more inspired than working with a betting company. Like it just this is what I've always dreamt of doing. That
Yeah,
enhances that uses AI. Finally.
What could be better than that?
Yeah. Finally. AI bet. Oh, there's just some of these
I don't know about
options.
this one, Kelly.
I'm just scrolling through fonts still. I think the less I design, which has been a thread recently, and like the more I'm just YouTube editing, or if I'm designing in fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza. The less of a grasp I have on my fonts. Like I've just forgotten. I've forgotten everything about fonts. What are they?
Right. No, I think that's fair. You've become disillusioned in a sense, but also think of it like you're exercising it in a way that like the average designer is never going to think of it. Like you're thinking of it through so many different lenses. Like that's a completely different part of your brain that you're exercising that like I'm not. So
True.
I think it's still good.
Thank you. I also just had the realization that this is celeb bet and not celeb bet. So that's a very important. That could have been
That's
bad.
okay,
chat.
Queen.
That could have been bad.
That's
chat.
okay. I mean, I've sent stuff to a client fully with a typo in the band name. So.
Yeah.
That's just me things. I feel like it's also worth noting that in order for me to have this upon my head, my hair is going down my back, but like under my bald cap, but just straight down my spine.
Right.
And I'm really not enjoying how it's feeling. But if I were to pull it out, it would really ruin the illusion that I am Walter White.
Please don't ruin the illusion.
I can't. So if I make like a bunch of like Breaking Bad references, you're not gonna get them.
No.
But the people will.
Yeah, all I get is Walter, get the that was nothing.
That was so good, Queen. That was so good.
Walter, get the get the
Get to the-
drugs,
Walter,
get
get
to
to
the
the
kitchen,
chopper."
get to the chopper. Walter, get to the chopper. We gotta get
You
out
know
of here.
the Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you seen that?
Yes, kind of. Not really. Like I said, I just couldn't get past. I just couldn't get into it. It just was.
I can't
drove me
believe that.
crazy.
Like I feel like when I say this show is good, I am so serious. It is worth it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Just for like the cinematography alone. I will say the fan base of Breaking Bad, insufferable, miserable, horrible, misogynist people, awful people in the Breaking Bad fandom. Because like the good core message of the show just over their head. It just soars right on by. It doesn't even stop for a second. It just goes right completely over their head. And instead, like, praise Walt. And think he's like the
He's
like,
epic.
kind of like the anti-hero type of thing. When actually he's a really bad person. Like a really bad person. But I really like Better Call Saul. The like co-star Kim Wexler, played by Rhea Seehorn, my queen. She's incredible. Like absolutely incredible. And the same thing with like Skylar in Breaking Bad. People really misunderstand Skylar's character to where they just think, woman bad. And they don't dig any deeper into the complexities of Skylar. It's like, maybe we should hear Skylar out. Maybe Skylar's right.
Skylar,
Skylar's right.
my sister, Hamilton. Sorry, I can't help myself.
I'm not. It's okay.
I know. I think I got up to the pizza on the roof episode. I do think I watched that. Actually, you know what? I was watching it. I started watching it too young. I was probably like 14 when
like
I
7
started
years old
watching
when
it. Yeah, I was like, I remember watching it while I was babysitting for a hellish family, and so I couldn't even watch it because the kids kept getting up and walking around, and I was like, get back to bed. I'm watching
And
the
it's
drug
not
show.
it's not a show you can watch like around kids either. I implore you to try. Actually, I don't think that I am so bad at like categorizing type and like why one things go or like why, come on, Kelly, why you do some fonts as one thing and not the other.
Yeah,
Does that make any sense?
I think I know what you mean.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
I've been watching a show that I cannot believe I watched. Basically, every time I'd scroll Netflix, I was looking for Mindhunter usually because we were watching Mindhunter for a bit. But every
Oh.
time to get to Mindhunter,
Great show.
fucking great show.
Jonathan Groff.
A shame of a show, I would say, where it goes. You know, like it's just a shame. I wish there was
Yeah.
more. I wish it was unresolved. But the first season goes insane.
Yeah.
After a rewatch, I was like, wow, I forgot how good this was. But to get there, I would have to scroll past a show called Building the Band. Have you heard of Building the Band?
Building the band. No, I don't.
Yeah, the
think.
preview, it was always the same preview, and I would watch it every single time because I thought it was hilarious, where it's a bunch of people in these little pods who are just going like, oh, I wonder who's next, but they're all solo. And then this guy with this beautiful long blonde hair gets up on stage and he goes, something's got a hold on me lately. And like, everyone's like, oh my God. And I watch it every single time because the way it's shot is just so fun. There's something so inherently funny about the way he sings it. And anyway, one day we were like, fuck it, let's watch Building the Band. Watch the whole thing, 8 episodes in like 2 days. I am truly invested in this show and the bands that have created. It's basically like assembling singer bands, right? Like they're all 50 singers.
Boy bands?
Yeah. Boy bands, girl bands, mixed bands. It's sick. 50 singers in individual pods. You don't see any of them. You just listen to everyone. And then they all get to vote who they like. And then they get to form these bands talking to these people without seeing them. That's a big part of the show. They're like forming bands without seeing them. I don't think that does anything. I think it actually just works. Like just because they're really good singers.
Yeah.
And then they compete against each other, all these bands. And they're way too good. Like you can tell everyone who's involved in the show is actually shocked at how good these bands turned out. And now some of them have like millions of monthly listeners on Spotify and are like starting to release their own songs. And I'm like, it's kind of like the Cat's Eye show. Did you watch that one? How Cat's Eye was formed?
No, but I like Cat's Eye.
Yeah, they were formed from a TV show, a competition.
Yeah.
Right? It's like that, but it's nowhere near as intense and the dancing is nowhere near as good. But they all it's really nice. They're really good. I was so shocked.
Okay.
So shocked. I can highly recommend. As long as you can get past this, something's got to hold on me. It gets me every single time. I love it.
I could get past it. I mean, I have to sometimes be subjected to some of the worst challenges imaginable in Drag Race. That sometimes a challenge will be so bad, like the premise of it will be so bad. Matt and I are like, we've got to do something about RuPaul. Like she can't keep getting away with it. The things they subject these queens to. It's not.
That's the joy of a show that's been on for so long
It's
too.
not
They start stretching the limits of what is a challenge. I love it.
Yeah.
Building the band is still so raw. It's so young. It's also Liam Payne's last TV appearance, which is why it's got a lot of
I didn't know
attention.
that.
Yeah, so a lot of like One Direction fans have watched watching the show, and that is leading to like a lot of like attention to these bands. And there's specifically one band that kind of like is taken under Liam's wing as like the next One Direction, kind of like this classic boy band. And there's even one guy who has like studied Harry Styles. You can tell, like he's an Aussie guy, and he's like studied him, like he's desperate.
Vincent Boone.
Yeah, there is also a guy who does backflips every single time. So there's a lot.
See the formula here.
It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Something's gotta hold on. I think I like where this design is going. I'll say it.
Good.
I don't know if it like fits the brief necessarily. I think it does. Maybe. Yeah, I think this works.
How could it not?
It just like the bedding side of it, I think, but I'm offering like a spin on it.
Okay. I mean, sometimes, you get to freestyle and you can get some approvals that way. Sometimes clients really don't like when you go off the brief. They really, really don't like when you go off the brief. But sometimes it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that ethos. Something's... get it out. Get it out. What is that, Jelly Roll? Who sings that?
Oh my God, when we were walking around Seattle, we were going to the Mariners game. There was a Jesse Murph concert occurring at the theater that was next to the stadium.
Who?
Do you know who Jesse Murph is, Elliot?
No, I don't.
That's incredible. There's a whole world out there. She came from the same whatever that portal is where Jelly Roll came from, and like Teddy Swims.
Yeah.
She came from that portal.
I see.
That like has a ton of monthly listeners. I really personally don't care for the music. I think
but
some of
widely
the themes that she
popular.
writes about
It always
are really bad. But she got made fun of on Twitter a little bit.
You got to get off
Like
Twitter.
a month ago for saying like she would give up a couple rights to like live in like 1950 because then nobody could steal her man on Snapchat type of thing. If you saw that. I forgot you have dumb phone now. Again,
changed
whole
my-
other world out there.
Twitter, I went on it the other day and I immediately logged off and I went, my brain has healed since getting off Twitter.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep it that way. It's fucking, even Wizards Twitter is silent. That's the thing. I'll probably get back into it when the Wizards start playing again because I like hearing what my fans have to say. But
What you boys are up to.
yeah,
Yeah.
I love that team. They just released this new jersey actually.
Ooh.
Their city they revealed their city jersey, which is they've gone back to gold, like the good old
Okay.
days, the Gilbert Arenas days, which I'm very, very happy about, which is cool. It's looking good.
Okay.
5
But you're
minutes?
into the jersey?
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
it's a city?
I think it's sick. The city jersey. Yeah. I think I'm
Okay.
gonna get one.
Okay,
For
okay.
my guy Anthony Gill, the guy they waived and then they brought him back because he doesn't get any time on the court, but he's a real locker room leader. And it's awesome.
Real veteran presence.
Oh, truly. Okay.
Okay.
I think this is good. Something's got a hold on me lately. This is fun. I'm now having fun. I now understand it. I
Good.
completely understand it. I understand my purpose.
Wait, I love graphic design. Wait,
Hang on a
I'm
minute.
loving graphic design.
Now that
Hold on,
I'm building
hold
it like as a pitch deck instead, like as a slide thing, and I think that's why I'm having more fun now. Because I feel like I'm more
That's what you're,
confident.
okay, that's what you're doing.
I'm more confident making a logo when it is part of when it is like laid out with everything else. I think when it stands on its own, I get scared. The first thing I do when designing a logo is change the background color because I can't do it on like a white. I just cannot design on a white background.
Interesting.
It scares me. Yeah.
Where do you get your mock-ups?
I don't.
Okay. Oh, okay.
AI. Prep for check-in. 30 seconds until second check-in, Cal.
Okay.
Feeling good about this. My logo isn't even grouped. What the fuck? My logo is 2 separate font assets. Has this guy ever designed before? Question, chat? Chat, I have a
Okay.
question.
Chat? Is he
Chat, is
cooked?
anyone
Is he
listening?
cooked? Is he cooked? Hello? How do I... An AI generated...
Send check-in. Time to check in.
Kel, Elliot, the work you've done so far is incredible. In the time that you've been designing, I have some really exciting news. It's gonna be an important fixture on the advertisement, but we are now powered by ChatGPT. So somewhere on our poster, we're going to need OpenAI's ChatGPT logo, and we're doing some talking, and we're really excited to announce that we've just partnered with Klarna. We know that for some young people, payment can be tough. So now you will be able to payment plan out your bets. We're really, really excited by this information. So if on the poster,
God.
you could say powered by ChatGPT and Klarna supported or supported by Klarna, some version of that, that would be excellent. I'll leave you
Incredible.
to continue the great work that the two of you are doing. Thank you.
Thank you, client. Wow, that Mr. Client guy really knows how to work. Must have some experience in sales or business. Incredible. How did he know that Klarna is exactly what this needed?
It's really incredible to be the first person in my lineage to make such a powerful brand that's powered by ChatGPT and it also accepts Klarna for celebrity betting.
It's awesome.
It's really beautiful.
It's awesome. Oh, why did I just touch my smile? I got an itchy cheek and I scratched my smile. And now there's
And I'm
lippy on my
starting
finger.
my recording again. Yay, I just started my recording. I'm sorry.
There's
Just
lippy on my finger.
started. Sorry.
This video does 30 million views and gets us a lawsuit. Hey, it's possible.
Anything's possible in America, baby. I'm just sitting here desperately waiting for my stupid little mock-up to download. Come on, it just keeps reloading. I'm glad I wasn't recording when I definitely hit a spam thing that says download now. It got me.
You nearly did that?
No, I did.
Oh, you did?
I did. I exited out fast enough though. I love when it says your download should start automatically in a few seconds and it doesn't. There we go. Yay. It's been like 5 minutes. Yay. Okay. That's awesome. Let's go ahead.
Who is your celebrity? Actually, don't tell me who your celebrity is.
I hope you and I are not picking the same celebrity because it will make me sad.
Surely not. Surely they'll be. I feel like they'll be different. I think mine is pretty accurate though.
I think mine is also pretty accurate.
Oh my god. This is fun. Fun. How much time do we have in total? 30 minutes, right? Now? For now? Also? I feel like this is gone quite slow. I feel like I've done so much.
I feel like I'm
flying.
I'm flying.
30 minutes.
Oh,
too
wait.
easy.
Okay.
And then when this challenge ends, I get to go back to figuring out how to render a video in DaVinci Resolve.
That's incredible. How's DaVinci going?
It's good. It's fun for it's good for I mean the control over the grading is like unreal. What you can do like color grading. It's unbelievable.
That's what
it makes
really
so much
interested
sense.
in.
Like the node structure makes so much sense. But it does it just I don't know what I'm doing with the rendering part that's making the file size like 50 gigabytes for a few clips, like a few clips. So I think something's gone wrong. But you know,
I mean, that's okay. That's part of it. You know, I don't know if I've ever had a video file end up being a normal size ever.
Yeah. Because it's the thing. It's like it scares me where I'm like, I don't mind it being like a big file, but how will YouTube mind? That's what always scares. I'm like, is YouTube gonna?
Yes, YouTube will mind.
They'll mind. They'll destroy it. I know. So I'm like, I gotta find the best way of doing it. But we'll see.
I guess like YouTube won't mind it that much if you give it ample processing time, but before you
yeah, I'm
let
not
it
gonna be
like
doing that.
Go.
I'm like, I want to upload it tonight.
Yeah. I learned the hard way. You can't do that. Oh no, Benson is here. Okay. Is this the same? Oh, okay.
This is looking good.
Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same quality. How do you cut someone out of an image?
I will use the select subject tool in Adobe Photoshop.
In
How do
And
you
that's
do it? You use the polygonal
I
lasso
don't
tool?
Hey, you know who never gets mentioned anymore? The magnetic lasso. Job.
So true. So true.
Nobody
about-
talks about her.
Talk about a job that was lost to AI. I feel sorry for that tool.
I mean, I never really used it.
Yeah, no, I never.
Actually, I mean, when I first started out in design, actually, I did use it.
Yeah, I used it. I was taught in when I was doing I think in 2000 and would have been 2013 when I was first doing learning Photoshop at school. The one of the first lessons we did was we had to cut out our faces from a portrait shot that we got, and the tool we used was the polygonal lasso tool, and you just had to zoom in and like to get around curves instead of, I don't know, the pen tool and curving like that. You just zoomed in really far, and just you just had to zoom in, and then do it manually, like curve it around, like so it was just pixels. It wasn't a natural, like there was no curve. It was a jagged thing, which I think gave a nice effect in the end. I actually back the polygonal lasso tool effect that you get. I think it's nicer than, say, I mean, it's more deliberate. It looks intentional. I think the select subject tool, for example, looks, the way it treats hair can look a bit. I mean, it depends how you use it. I think it can look like a cool, like a bust almost of like a face if you use the polygonal lasso and you cut off the neck in a cool way. Like, it can look quite fun.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. I have a question for you, Cal. Without telling me the name of the celeb, explain why you've picked them for your endorsement.
They have endorsed similar things in the past.
Nice.
I know I had someone else in mind who is someone who just like never really turns down an endorsement. That was another.
Truly
another
is
possibility.
what is required for this brief. Someone who doesn't turn down. My guy does everything. No doubt about it. The best kind of
because that was
celebrity.
kind of like the other thought that I had was like, oh, I could just do someone who is just an ad guy.
Yeah. And I think my guy might need the extra money or something. I think that could be, like, with the way everything's going, he might not have a job. I think.
Okay.
Where are you mocking this up
I'm
on, by the
real-
way? I want ideas.
What am I mocking it
What
up
are you
on?
mocking it up on? Yeah.
Billboards.
Yeah, it's probably the go, isn't it?
Because like, it's probably the easiest for the time. slot.
Yeah. And it looks good on a wide screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
And I feel like I've seen betting stuff on billboards before. It's pretty much everywhere here. It's pretty grim. I think Australia was bigger on betting before the US was, and now the US has gone absolutely crazy with it. I think I've talked about it before, how our culture is, we have a heavy gambling culture here. It's a very casual
Yeah, you do.
part of being a bloke. But there's
something very American about the kindred spirits of Australia and America. Love betting.
Oh yeah.
You were telling me about like that holiday thing that like where everybody, I don't know, gambles.
Holiday thing where everyone gambles. What?
Yes. No, what is it? Now I sound insane.
What?
Cool. It's a game. There's a day where
It's a
everybody does a
game.
game.
Everyone does a game.
Cool. So I'm going.
What?
That's awesome. That's awesome for me.
I'm quite confused. Everyone is a game, but I want to figure this out.
It's like a holiday.
It's like a holiday.
It's like a holiday.
Yeah. Oh, Anzac Day, where we celebrate the great sacrifice of our fallen soldiers in World War One and World War Two across Australia and New Zealand.
And like everybody drinks all day or something?
Yes, and we play then it's the one day a year where it's close to pressing the fake download. Very close. Oh, I don't know which one to press. Which one am I pressing? Free download. A pop-up that had 2 downloads and I closed it and now it works.
It almost got you.
Oh my God, I nearly fell for both. That's crazy. Yes, it's Anzac Day and you play a game called 2 Up where you
I'm not
flip
insane.
coins. Yes, and it's a 50-50
Okay.
chance of winning or losing.
Okay, so
it's
there
the
is betting
best odds
involved.
yeah, it's the only day where the odds are actually like even. And it's only legal on that day. And I think it is insane that is a thing that happens, that it's called tradition. I've never done it. I'm not a gambling man. I never will be. I hate gambling. And yeah, it's kind of, it is kind of wild. Okay, we've got a PSD. We're good. We're good. I'm a Photoshop 2024 legacy user. I just want to say that. I have Photoshop 2025. For some reason, it's my default program. I hate Photoshop 2025. I don't know why. I'm a Photoshop 2024 truther. I love it.
Interesting. Whoa.
Nice. Thank you, Mockup Nest. Just want to shout out the free download from Mockup Nest.
I
feel
was
like that's
using
worthwhile.
Mockup World.
Mockup World? Oh my God.
I used to use Graphic Burger when I was in school.
Graphic Burger.
Yeah, I don't even know if
Good.
she's still
I
around.
could go with a Graphic Burger right now, let me tell you that. I'm actually not that hungry. Went to the gym this morning, so I'd look Cheshire jacked. Am I right?
You've been working out again?
I have been working out and back into working out. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting up at 6:45 to work out like some freak.
Ooh.
Oh. And it's grim. It's the thought of like, I'm just so tired. Like, I just get up and I go, fuck. What do you mean? Like the thought of like getting out of bed isn't even like present in my mind. It's just that the thought in my head is go back to bed. Back to bed now.
Right.
Every single time. I don't have any other thoughts in my mind. It's awful. I thought I would have a thought that would be like, getting up without snoozing is a good thing. You feel more awake. Nah, every morning, back to bed. But it's a shame.
Yeah.
Is that looking good? That's looking good.
Did you hear that?
I did. Meow, meow, meow. And we've got our final check-in in a few minutes, Kel. Heads up. Powered by the check-in. This final check-in is powered by Klarna. I love that so much. Just the idea of Klarna is so funny to me. Oh, cool. Klarna is involved. Yippee. You guys have Afterpay over there? Is that a thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You ever used Afterpay?
No.
Yeah.
I have not.
I'm the same. You
My
have
parents are
a
like
laugh?
deeply afraid of like credit cards.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't have a credit card until Matt put me on his credit line.
Right.
So like I didn't have like any sort of credit, and I had so many friends who were like, oh, my parents like helped me get a credit card when I was like a teenager, and I was like, what? What? So it was either get like a baby credit card, where your credit limit is like $300, or Matt would put me on his, and that's how I was able to build up credit.
Yeah. I used to be so anti-credit card, and now I think they're so fun. I like that you don't have to worry about transferring money between, bank accounts and stuff. You just kind of, oh well, I'll worry about this at the end of the month.
Yeah.
And I go, huh?
That's an end of the month problem. I'm like, who the hell was in charge of this?
The one thing I don't like doing is putting subscriptions on my credit card. That makes me sad because that adds up without you realizing it, and you don't feel it.
Yes.
And then you go, that's crazy. I did not spend that much this month. And then you go, that's right. I put all of my subscriptions on
what
this.
maniac is behind my bank account?
Yeah.
I got a call recently. It started as like a text. And it was like, did you approve this transaction? And I was like, fuck.
Oh, God.
I was like, great. And it happened to me once a long, long, long time ago. And I ended up changing banks because of it. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, great. It's finally happening again. It's only a matter of time. And so then I got like this text. And so then I got a call and I was like, did you approve this? And I was like, no. And then they're like kind of like, as we were talking, I was like, this is feeling weird. And then they were like, can you confirm the amount that's in your checking account so we can make sure that like we get all your money back? And I was like, what checking account?
Oh.
And then they were like, the checking account. Can you confirm how much money is in? Because they said like they called like from like my bank. Like they knew what bank I had. And I was like, you're the bank. You know how much money is in my bank account. You're the bank.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Why are you asking me? And then I was like, I have so many checking accounts. Can you tell me which one? I don't know which one you're talking. I have so many. I don't. And then as I was like pressing them and the guy was like getting more frustrated and the call just ended. And so then I called my actual bank and I was like, hey, this happened. And they were like, yeah, there's been no like because there was like wire transfers and it was like confirming like this wire transfer, we flagged it for review. And I was like, oh God, no. And then I was like, oh, and I found out it was actually totally and utterly fake.
There you go.
And I didn't fall for it. So go me.
Go you. Also, it's time for our check-in. Tools down.
Incredible job, you two. While you've been hard at work, Celibet has been securing a really big commercial campaign, and we've all agreed that we kind of want to align our print and our video. So really excited to let you guys know that we have secured the licensing rights of the Imagine Dragon song Demons for our commercial. And it would be really helpful if we could include in some way, it doesn't have to be the main piece, but we really want to have this quote somewhere within the ad campaign. I've sent it to you, but it's fast comes the blessings of all that you've dreamed, but then comes the curse of diamonds and rings. We really feel like this aligns with our goals. And I think it's going to really help make the whole ad campaign really cohesive. People are going to really get it. So however you want to incorporate that sort of text into the design, totally up to you. But I'll leave it with the both of you.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Okay. Okay.
How
are you feeling?
I'm feeling
How
great.
are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I love the Imagine Dragons.
Okay, cool.
No, this fills in a gap. This fills in a gap that needed to be filled.
Okay. This really sucks because I'm loving my billboard.
Yeah. You can find room for it.
It's just so beautiful. I can't.
I'm very curious to see what you've made. I think this will be good fun.
Okay.
You make me a believer. I just want everyone to know that that Jared is in the chat. and you can tell he feels really bad about giving us that final thing.
Yeah, you should feel bad.
Stick to the character, Dad. We can do anything. We can do anything. What's in the code? All that you've... I actually really like just... I'm going to integrate it into this. I think there's some gold in there. Celibate, all that you've dreamed of. You know, like there's something that can justify it. And we have to include an image of the shirtless lead singer, right? That's all. That's when I feel like when you mention Imagine Dragons these days, you got to do it because everyone's like, "Can you believe that the guy's jacked?" It's like, yeah, he goes to my gym.
Imagine a jacked Mormon. If you could.
Imagine
Do you hear
Dragons. I do hear an incredible meowing coming from the distance.
Thanks, Ben.
An incredible meowing coming from the distance. How much time do we have left as well? What do we? How's the crunch
This
going?
is really getting me. This is getting me. Thanks, client.
12 to 15 minutes, too easy.
12 to 15 minutes.
12 to 15. We don't even have an exact time.
Okay.
You make me a believer. This is actually giving me a lot of confidence about, branding and, it's good. It's good. I'm feeling really strong about it all. Believer. Every time I go to the web browser that I'm using, it must freak the viewers out. It's just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense. It's just tabs of nonsense. Look at this, everyone. Foghorn Leghorn's first appearance was in Walkie Talkie Hawkie. Voiced by Mel Blanc. Very good. Walkie Talkie Hawkie. He is a Leghorn rooster. His father was Harold Leghorn, deceased, and he has an unnamed grandson. His significant other is Miss Prissy. And Miss Prissy, of course, we all know is this goose. That's, I didn't know that.
The more you know.
Relatives, Mr. Loghorn. But his name's Foghorn Leghorn, and his relative is Mr. Loghorn. That's very interesting. I could do this all. The Ritalин's kicking in just as I'm on a Wikipedia page for Foghorn Leghorn.
I think that's exactly what they wanted when they invented.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Let me look at some more stuff about Foghorn Leghorn. Designing. Oh no, I don't think that's. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Client really PMO right now. PMO. Yeah. PMO big time.
Oh my god.
What I had something really good going. I had something really good going.
That's tough. That's tough, but this is the thing. Cal, remember this is our podcast, but the client, graphic designers are always under the client is what we do this for. You got to remember that, and that's what we're showing everyone. We are nothing without the client. Their decisions are what keeps us employed.
I also think my mentor, Mike Carney, has given me, genuinely good advice oftentimes. And some of the advice that he has given me is when I'm getting really hung up on a project, he will tell me that not everything needs to be a portfolio piece. And just as a way of disengaging.
You went into this thinking it was going to be a portfolio piece?
No, but now it's starting to feel like one because I've leaned in a little too hard.
Yeah,
I've leaned
you're
in
enjoying
and
it.
I'm
It's
falling.
looking good.
I'm falling.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
In the show Building the Band, which we remember because I talked about it.
Right. Callback.
One band, the only mixed group, they're called Season 4. Arguably the most talented group in the comp. They did an Imagine Dragons song. They did the You make me a believer. You know that one? And it was really, really good. Like I was like, oh wow.
That's where my demons hide. You know.
That's where my demons hide. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. My name is Imagine Dragons. Not even close to it.
This is stumping me in ways that I'm actually like aghast.
Oh my god. I'm shocked.
And Benny is. It's time for Benny's walk. And he sounds heartbroken that I'm in here. Okay. Okay.
That's the song. That's where my... What's their main one? Thunder. Thunder is the... Thunder.
Yes.
Feel the thunder. Thunder. There was a thing you could do in Fortnite where you can play music. You can play different stems of the music. And I remember, playing just the vocals and just going, thunder, thunder, thunder. And that was always fun. I always had a lot of fun doing that. Like when I played Fortnite. Something I've been trying to get back into is Minecraft. Minecraft is a really, really good game. That one, I designed in it for the video, and it's pretty incredible.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. You ever
Seems
played
very
it?
peaceful.
Yeah, incredibly.
No, but I've watched Matt play quite a bit. The thing about me is that I really struggle with the if I can spin around in a video game, I simply can't do it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
I'm one of those. Like there's something that happens to my brain, and I just I completely, utterly forget like how the game works. I don't know why. Like I get really disoriented.
Yeah.
So.
I think that's so fair. And most games involve that, tragically. I've been playing a game called UFO 50, which is 50 small games in one big one. And you'd think that would be bad because that's like a classic like Christmas present that like a parent would get for a kid, being like 50 games in one. That sounds unreal. What a deal. But it's actually, they're all like got a lot of love put into them. It's quite awesome.
Sounds nice. Benny agrees.
Thank you, Benny. Finally. Benny.
Out of all three of my cats, which one did you take to the most?
Oh, Gus. Gus loved me.
He's
Gus fucking loved me.
He's a sweetie.
I was like, this is awesome.
Did he like get up in your face? Like, did he ever lay like on your chest and put his face extremely close to your face?
I think so. Yeah. That was like once
he
was
likes
like up
to
here.
do that to
Yeah.
people.
It was really sweet.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you met them 20 minutes ago. He's like, come on, lay down. I need to get in my spot. So yeah, if you like sit in his spot, on the couch, like where he typically like lounges. Like he likes sitting on mat the most. But if someone else sits like on the chaise, he's sitting there on you. It doesn't matter. So
It's lovely.
yeah. Okay. I think I found a way of integrating my quote, and just know I'm not happy about it, client. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. I'm not smiling. Okay, let's do one more mock-up. You recording? Okay, cool, I am.
Important check.
Files. Okay.
One more mock-up. Huh? How many you got going?
2.
Okay. Billboards are tricky. Tricky. I don't know what to say. I've been seeing some which are like done in the stream of conscious kind of style where it's like just a bunch of like information, or just a bunch of thoughts. I think that's what I might go for.
Need another. I almost said who my person is.
Yeah, okay. I think I like where this is going. A bit on the. Yeah. Okay, I like where this is going. Yeah, this is good. Oh, we don't have much time. That scares me. I still haven't put the quote in.
That's as good as it's gonna get.
Shit. It's hard. I'm actually so locked in that I'm struggling to make conversation. I might have to go silent mode. Everyone at home watching, lock in for this. I'm locking in.
We're locking in unbelievably hard, guys. Do you take your meds when you know you're going to be like social, but you still have to like perform? Like, how do you decide when to take your meds?
I decide. I have a routine. I decide at like I'll usually take them if 30 minutes before I want to start my day at like 9 or 10 a.m. depending on how well the morning went, and then the second one usually an hour and a half after the first, and then that's about it.
Wow.
I want to get on the long release because I burned through the short release too quick.
That's incredible. I'm starting Wellbutrin. Can't wait to start sweating like crazy again. Yay! My psychiatrist has said it's a little bit like a stimulant, so I'm excited about that. It'll act similar to a stimulant.
It's where my demons come. Two minutes till finished. Oh my goodness.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Oh my goodness. Oh god, this isn't actually looking as good as I thought. Oh, it's a billboard. No one's gonna read this shit. Fuck. Too much information. Oh, maybe not. We can work this way. When you close your eyes, when you count to sleep, it's where my demons come. I haven't put the quote in. Shit. Is the client going to be mad if I get an extra 5 minutes off camera?
Hey, that supply of Ritz seems on the fritz.
No, stop, darling. Don't blow your top. I always keep another box handy.
Dandy!
Kel, Elliot, great to see you both again. We've been doing some incredible work behind the scenes. I cannot wait to see what it is that you've gotten up to in the last hour.
I'm very curious to see what my colleague, Mr. Cat, has gotten up to.
Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, can we cut that? Just kidding.
Nope. It's staying in.
I'm excited to share it. I'm excited. Well, Mr. Klein, I'll do the honors. I'll start first. And please, I have an amazing presentation. And I just wanted to thank you once again for all the hard work you put into Celibate. I think it's an incredible thing that you guys are doing. And I have full confidence in the future of it. I think it's a brilliant idea. I love you. All right, everyone, turn to the slide. Introducing my concept for Celibate here. We all see it? We all got it up? Very nice. So this is the logo I was thinking. I think it ties in together the kind of the AI thing. I took a lot of inspiration. I took a specific inspiration from Claude, the ethical AI thing. So supposedly, which I think aligns really heavily with your business. And then I thought we could have like a kind of like a bold, exciting typeface for that second part of the bet. I think that gives it a cool, like, fun thing that the youth might be specifically interested in. That was just a personal choice. I think you guys should allow younger people to use this app. But then we've got, thank you. Yeah. We've got a bit of poise with the front half. So we'll move into the next part of the presentation. We have our font package. So we're working with our heading is New Spirit Regular, a beautiful font. Classic, really gives like that nice established nature. The body is Plaid S. That's a pangram font. Which is a lovely choice. Gives it almost like it's kind of got like a computer style to it because you'll be doing it on the computer. And then the accent font is Karak Medium Melted, which will be rarely used, but it is in the logo. So I thought it was worth mentioning and using it as the accent, but I think you can use it for a lot of fun. And of course, our main color scheme is just going to be simple, black with this nice like light shade of blue. Yeah. A nice corporate light shade of blue. Okay. Moving on. Our next slide is our celebrity endorsement. It's of course Jimmy Fallon. James Thomas Fallon is an American comedian, television host, actor, singer, writer, and producer, best known for his work in television, blah, blah, blah. I thought it was important to know Jimmy is a proud ally of the LGBT plus community, and he does enjoy a punt from time to time, of course, an Aussie word for placing a bet. So we thought we'd get Jimmy Fallon right on the show. As an endorsement. He's already agreed to it. And then finally, this is how I imagine the mock-up to be. The all kind of up there on the billboard, and we've got like some gripping text. Bet on that engagement announcement your old friend from school posted. That controversial story share from an apolitical influencer. That cute carousel of a newly adopted dog, or that unintentionally funny reel by some guy on an iPhone 4S. Because these are the things that we're going to be betting on, right? And it's like generating excitement. We've seen it all. I've incorporated a new tagline for Celibate, all that you've dreamed of course, from that Imagine Dragons quote that I'd like to think Jimmy also would say. He's still alive as well, as you can tell. I just thought it was important to add that. And yeah, managed to fit in powered by ChatGPT and also as well. So that's my presentation.
Incredible work. Incredible work.
Any questions?
This is beautiful.
Any questions? Any thoughts? I think it's quite gripping.
I would say
yeah, I think
quite. It's got a grip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think you've nailed our intention to really go after the younger demographic. I think Jimmy Fallon is someone who plays really well with moms and dads, and if we're going to have parental consent for young people to get on our platform, I think that's a really important angle. Mm-hmm. We do have some concern, and maybe controversy is kind of what we're selling here. So if if all of this text on a billboard causes a car accident or two, maybe that's good.
I thought it was important.
Maybe that's good for
It's so
business.
gripping that, take their eyes off the road. I thought that was, especially the small text.
Any press is good press.
Yeah,
Any press is
I will
good
say just on a
press.
personal note as well, I'm not very happy with like the top right part of the text, how it kind of like is all jagged like that. I wish I could have made it better. I couldn't with the time that I had, and that's not my fault. Just wanted to say
I
that.
really like the word cloud approach too.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank you.
it really leans into like the tech aspect part of like, new tech company.
It's
Like, they love word
humanist.
clouds.
We've all had these thoughts.
I also really like the low res photo.
I can't stop looking
It
at
adds
them.
a very
Yes.
special touch that you
He's-
don't see often on billboards.
No. It's the best photo I could find of him, unfortunately.
Sometimes that's what you have to work with. Sometimes clients don't provide high res imagery.
Yeah, exactly.
And you have to go to press with that.
Yeah.
The only question we have, I think, is you did mention that there was a light blue as a part of
Yeah.
the branding.
It's so that
Where?
background is the slide is light blue. It's more of a gray. The background is
background
light.
is
That is a
blue.
light blue. So your eyes are adjusting
Okay.
to it. Your eyes are thinking it's white because there's no white in the design, but it's actually a light blue. It's actually a really subtle light blue.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might see it more in this
Incredible.
image.
Okay.
It's really tough with two clear blues also on the screen to really identify. But
Yeah. Don't worry
That's
about
great.
it. It's blue.
I'm,
All right.
yeah, really love
Thank
this
you so
direction.
much.
You've given us a lot
Thank
to
you so
think
much. I
about.
really look forward to working with you guys. I hope I get accepted.
What do you have for us, Kel?
Welcome to Celibate. Here you can bet your entire life away. Nothing matters anymore with Celibate. And we're starting off strong with the exact logo you just saw on white, and then also on black, and then on blue
Oh.
with a little,
Oh.
little icon shorthand type of thing. And another word that I don't know what is actually called.
Isn't it a logo mark or something? Something like that? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, logo mark. Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know.
So, starting.
Right mark.
Thank you. Here's my type that I decided to go with. Now, jumping back into this logo, I wanted to lean into, this is tech company, like we really got to lean into like the Silicon Valley feel, just keep making like the same branding over and over again. To where like all the lines of these brands just have completely like merged into like an evil smoothie where every brand kind of like you really can't differentiate them at all. That just think Celibate is just another iteration of one of those brands where you're like, this could, sure, yeah, why the hell not another one of these brands? So with this, the sell it part, I really wanted to lean into like the tech aspect of it, almost being like code. And then, putting that emphasis on the bet that we do want your money. But, rounding a couple of those corners for a little bit of a flair, a little bit of flair, but still keeping some of those edges sharp. So it's not too playful,
I really like the direction so far. It's going to be making getting acquired really easily, which is sort of the main goal.
Yeah.
As soon as
for
possible.
us as well.
Acquisition it's
Yeah.
the only way up. Sell your soul as soon as possible.
Our burn rate just for this hour has been it was on it.
That's perfect. That's all I ever want to hear. So we're starting, with our headline type. We're using a little Ivy Sands. Great. Very, very easy to read. Very tech. When I think tech, I think the Ivy style Sands bold. Reads beautifully. And then for our, code type of thing, Ballinger mono is a great typeface for that because it's a mono space. It looks very techy. It goes, please venture capital. because it seems cutting edge, And then for our body copy, we have something a little bit more playful, but still kind of tech with our rounded corners. It's a little offshoot of Din, Tech's other favorite typeface. So we have Dinosaur book, which is a rounded version of Din.
Like the
Now,
dinosaur.
here's our color palette. We have Crypto Onyx. It's just black. And then we have Shareholder Cerulean. Always good. And then Angel Investment White. It's always important to have really unique colors that are always just like at the forefront of all these other, really got to stand out from the crowd. Nobody's ever used colors like this before. And it's really important also to have a color that's difficult to print. So you'll always have to use a spot color or the life will just get sucked straight out of the brand when it converts to CMYK.
Yeah, I've never seen the color blue used before in tech.
No.
And these are all spot colors,
Yeah,
correct?
these are all spot colors. And so there are Pantones and those that do go with it. But if anyone, knows how to use the Pantone stuff with Adobe, do let me know. I still haven't figured it out. And so for my celebrity endorsement, I kind of combined, kind of what you were saying. But instead of it being its own slide, I decided to just make it all in one, two birds with one stone type of thing. So here I nominate Larry David for endorsing this because, trustworthy guy. He's quirky, people really seem to trust his authority. So, and he doesn't do brand deals very often. So, when he does do a brand deal, he really, really stands behind it. So it's, always good. So you can bet on anyone with Celibate, and trust me, I'm Larry David. And then of course, including, the client's really important suggestion of the Imagine Dragons quote added at the last second as I was finishing. It's fine. And so then for my other one, he's never endorsed anything that turned out to maybe later down the line completely collapse in on itself. So it's really important for him to also be on the cutting edge of another product that is not doing the same thing as the previous products that he was doing. But this time it's it's for real. It's for real this time. It's he would never endorse anything that he didn't fully support. So, and is there an E in shaky? I couldn't remember. Isn't there? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe
I
not.
think there's
don't
an
know.
E when it's like milkshakey.
Sure. So, I've never endorsed a shaky tech scheme. Trust me, I'm Larry David. So same
Hero.
thing.
He's a hero.
And we could just run with this. The copy possibilities here are endless. So that is Celibate, endorsed by Larry David and Imagine Dragons.
Really natural placement of the
Incredible
quote.
work.
I really like where the quote is always.
I think the shareholders are going to be really pleased with how you worked the quote in. That's really, really important to them. I think Larry David could be really good for the brand. A beloved figure, someone who connects well with the older generation, who loves the older generation, their grandchildren, who we're predominantly trying to target with this. So I think if we could get grandparents on board, there's a possibility that we can get kids on board. Love the color choice.
Thank you.
And I love the bet on anyone, celibate.
Yeah.
It's my life
We have any
ethos.
notes, but I think
Bet on anyone.
Yeah.
pretty good. The only pushback I could see is that the accent font isn't super fun. Definitely wanted something with a little flair, but the font package that you provided is really, really nice, really, really clean. Does really scream tech, which is what we're going for. And I think you nailed the fact that, blending in with other brands is going to make acquisitions so easy for us.
And that was the
It'll
mentality.
be almost like we never existed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I just really wanted to make sure you hit the ground with that authority, that every other tech brand has already somehow acquired. And it really sets you up for success for that major acquisition. So like further, collapse of society. I think that's really important. How can graphic design
Incredible.
play a role in societal collapse? It's a question I'm always asking myself, and the answer may surprise you.
I couldn't agree more. The apocalypse doesn't have to look ugly.
No.
It can look nice.
It can have a nice
So
sans
true.
serif.
Streamlined
So
and clean.
true.
We're going to focus test these with a bunch of individuals, and net 60 is good for the
Yeah,
bunch,
yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Oh,
Push
how
it further.
generous.
Net 120. I could do anything.
I was thinking net 90.
Net 180.
Net 90.
Fuck it.
And
Net
then
360. Yeah,
Mail
yeah.
the check.
Please.
Mail a Klarna check.
I'd love to. I always invoice with Klarna. I'm a big believer. Some people say 50% up front, 50% at the end. I say no. I say 25% at the end, 25% a little while after the end, another 20% after the end, and then the final 25% 6 months after the end. Like I think that's fair on the client. So we really appreciate you working with us on that.
Celibate is happy to be Kelliot.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Let's take over the world together.
Well, thank you, Mr. Client. We really appreciate your
Thank you, Mr.
time.
Client.
Sorry we double booked our podcast recording with your meeting, but I'm really glad we made it work out in the end.
On a holiday, too.
Yeah.
More or less.
And we really hope to
Yeah,
work
yeah,
with you
it's
soon.
really awesome.
We'd love to work with you again.
Yes.
Please take us seriously. We're
Incredible.
very serious.
Yeah.
You are the two most serious graphic designers I've ever met.
Thank you. How many graphic
really
designers have you
obvious that you
met?
care about
You
what
met
we
any
do.
other graphic designers?
Ju-
Okay,
just
cool.
you
Thank
guys.
you.
Cool. We're already in first place.
That's really good to hear.
All right, I gotta go catch a private jet and get a massage, so I'll leave you guys to
Fuck
wrap
off.
this
All
up.
right.
Get
Bye,
out.
Mr. Client.
Wow, what a guy. God, it's a shame. I feel like I'd walk right past him in public and I wouldn't know if it was Mr. Client because I never saw his eyes.
Yeah. He's just always, catching jets and, expensing meals and always getting massages.
It's wild.
It's
I'm so glad
it's
he
a
had time for
lifestyle.
us. Yeah,
That's really great that he,
really generous guy.
didn't throw a curveball in last minute or anything. That was totally fine for me.
Absolutely.
So,
Well,
How did that
great
feel?
stuff. Great stuff. Yeah, I'm actually way too happy with what I made. I thought
I feel like both of ours turned out really nice.
Absolutely. I was like, and they were similar. They were similar to like the kind of blue. I knew we would do bluish kind of thing. I played around with the cobalt blue as an accent because I was like, this is guaranteed. And then I dropped it accidentally.
I
I
had
forgot.
to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's iconic.
I'm thinking like really leaning into like the crypto.com type of thing. Like I really like something that is definitely gonna fail.
Oh, yeah.
very soon.
Oh yeah.
So how can I tap into every single one of those, signature brand points?
I was like so close to doing the bet part in a box like you did as well. Like so close.
Oh, it's
I never
low-hanging
tried it, but
fruit
in my
right
head I was
there.
always fighting the idea, and I'm like, that would have been hilarious if we matched it.
I like that we both did bet as caps.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, of course. Oh,
Had
of
to,
course.
Had to.
Of course.
Well, very good stuff. Shall we do our closing segments?
I think so.
Sounds lovely. Well, I have a song of the week at the ready if you'd like.
Oh, okay. You go for it. You do your song of the week. I gotta think of.
Amazing. My
Actually,
song.
I already know mine.
Oh my goodness. My song of the week is the new Danny Brown single, Starburst, from the album that has not released at the point of recording this episode. But I really like the song. It's got like 3 different beat switches and it's got a cool monologue at the end. And I think it's pretty fucking cool. And it got me, I was putting makeup on listening to it. And that was really, when I say makeup, that
Beautiful.
feels wrong. I feel like I just,
And what did you do your mouth with?
this is
If you
lippy.
don't mind sharing
Some
with
lip.
us.
I think it was lipstick.
Nice.
I honestly like this. I got no fucking clue. I'm such a man. the thing, and I twisted it out, and then it came out in a little brush. That's lipstick? I thought lipstick was...
You better hope it's not one of the like 8-hour like long
Oh, fuck.
like a lip stain.
Yep. Maybe.
So that could be fun.
That could be fun. That could be fun. But this song got me in a good mood while doing it.
Good. While doing your lippy.
Yeah.
My song of the week is It Girl by Jade off of her new album, That's Showbiz, Baby. I love it. I love
Nice.
it. And then I guess for our font of the week. Oh my God. Can I nominate Ballinger?
Absolutely.
Mono?
Absolutely.
I think I will. I think I will do that. And so then my cats are knocking stuff over in my bathroom at this
Something
moment in
just
time.
happened.
If you heard something happen in the room next door. Okay, beautiful. And then we have a Kelliot Said So spotlight.
Yes. This is Kelliot Said So submission this week from Bank Design. 30 designs in 30 days, week 3. And the caption says this week was heavily influenced by the amazing Kelliot duo, Elliot Skull and Caroline. Thank you very much. These designs are based around various videos and challenges provided by Kel and Elliot. Shall we go through this?
I think we shall.
Let's have a look here. So the first one here. Oh, very cool. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful type.
Absolutely. A very cool combination of the art and the text as well. I love how the art goes over the text.
Yeah.
Big fan of that. Using text as a little bit of texture. Very cool. Great colors as well. What is this, Terraria? Potentially.
I really like that Empress of Light type.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's a great one. We got a shirt here, all bark, no bite. Very
is this your
cool.
dog?
Yeah,
Is this
Bank,
your
is this your
dog?
dog? This is a great dog. This dog is wearing a blanket, yet she barks at anyone who dares come near the house. So true. So true. I saw a dog go crazy at another dog
as
today.
She should.
Yeah.
She should. Love the duo tone.
Yes.
Love it. Love it. Gorge.
Gorgeous texture on it too. Very nice. We have, of course, the trading card from the... I think everyone's killed the trading card. That was such a fun challenge. Everyone really got around that.
Everybody gets to put like their whatever their interest is
Yeah.
in it too. Like I really like that.
This is sick. Love the type at the top. The blue and orange, great colors. And they're using
Love
more
the
than...
motion.
Yes. Incredible amount of action. Very good. Oh, wow. How about
Ooh.
this? Great colors on this one. This is an old Design Chef challenge. I remember this. Yes. Favorite font, favorite part of the page, and favorite color. That's right. Favorite part of the page. That was a fun challenge. Very cool. Good to see people taking on those challenges still. That's sick. Very sick. And then finally, what is on Ben's desk? Another Design Chef challenge.
is
A
that-
classic.
Cable.
Yes. For
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
For sure. Very nice. I like the orange and blue parts in it that are cut out in the
nice.
type. That's really clean. Unreal. Well done,
beautiful.
Bank. Or Ben K. Probably Ben K. I'm now
I think it
realizing
might be-
Ben's desk.
I think it might be Ben K, but
Yeah.
I like Bank.
I like Bank as well.
Ben, your new name is Bank.
Bank. I love Bank. It's
Great.
like bonk. Very good.
That could be Bank's alt account.
Oh, yeah.
Bong.
Well, thank you everyone for watching this week's special Halloween edition of Kelliot, your favorite design collaborative YouTube channel podcast. That was a lot of fun. And big thank you to our Mr. Client,
Mr.
aka
Client. Mr.
Mr.
Client,
Client.
guys.
who is not the same person
Here.
as our editor and producer Jared.
No.
No, who put in a
That
lot
was-
of work
that was
for this
Mr. Client.
episode. Thank you, Mr. Client.
Yes.
What a
Thank you, Mr. Client. Truly a shocking product. Wow.
Surprisingly realistic at the same time as well, which was the scary part, I
Disturbingly.
think. Disturbingly, the stats to prove it, incredible. So good.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
But yeah, check out the
All right,
Patreon.
guys.
Check out the Song of the Week, their Instagram, all of that.
Merch.
And the merch, yes.
Merch.
Yes.
Merch.
Make sure to check out the
Guys.
merch. Make sure to get around that too. But otherwise,
Everything is linked in
Yeah.
the description box below. Make sure you're following us on Instagram and on YouTube.
and join the
And on
Patreon
Spotify.
community for free.
I'm proud of, yeah.
We can contribute to stuff. But otherwise, that's all.
Thanks for hanging out for a longer one,
Yeah, holy shit.
guys. I hope you have a wonderful Halloween, and I hope you're staying safe. Okay,
Bye.
guys.
Wait, let me just shake the volume out of my mouth. It's just hard. I feel like I've been murmuring the entire time. I gotta get the recording voice in. All right. Kel, am I right in suggesting that this is the time of the year the Pantone color of the year comes out?
You would unfortunately be right.
Oh my
It's the
God.
time of year where everybody just makes bold proclamations of design. And sometimes it's like sometimes a little bit good, but then sometimes it's just like, where are you pulling this from?
And I think I honestly think the Pantone color of the year is an interesting one because it reflects on the year that has been, yet also is an attempt to predict the color for the year in the future. Whereas most design content, I think, is just based on predicting what will do well. So I think it's nicer to reflect on what has come and what has worked to see if you're right or not about the trends, because most people are horribly wrong.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen the Pantone color of the year. Have you seen it, Kel?
Unfortunately, I have seen the Pantone color of the year.
What?
And so here's the thing about Pantone. I feel like we haven't ripped into Pantone.
No.
But it's time for their flogging, if you will. Pantone
Get 'em.
separated from the Adobe Creative Cloud suite a number of years ago. And as a result, they have completely and utterly shot every single person in production in the face. Because not nobody, there are still some people who use it, but from what I've heard from people who work in production and as someone who also tangentially works in production, nobody's using Pantones anymore because they separated it from like the main program a lot of designers use to make print work because they wanted, I don't know, another $10 a month, I think is what they made their subscription change.
Yeah.
So Pantone once upon a time was a part of the Creative Cloud suite. And you could add a Pantone swatch. You can scroll through all of the Pantone books for whatever you were doing. You can select that Pantone book and then you can scroll through swatches and apply it as like a layer overlay or like as like a layer style rather. So if you like wanted to color something 185C, you could do that just through your layer style or layer. Yeah, what is wrong with me? Anyway, so you could do that, but you can't do that anymore. And it's been a number of years since you've been able to do that. I have a bootleg Pantone book that I have been using from Stuart Semple. I have his bootleg Pantone plugin that functions pretty much the same as that. You just have to pull it through swatches. But I don't love the idea of pulling Pantones through swatches. I don't think it's as like accessible as it used to be. So it really pisses me off if I'm being completely honest, because they've made something that like we decided to copyright color and in the universal
Awesome.
color matching system, Pantone decided to put these insane barriers around it, but Pantone simultaneously is like the universal color matching system that we've decided on. And it's how a lot of printers work, especially if you work in like merchandise. We are matching Pantones. Otherwise, you're doing spot colors for everything beyond that, and things can get expensive and it's difficult. So because of this, nobody's using Pantones anymore. So there's a lot of issues in production because people just don't know how to use the new Pantone system, or they just don't want to pay for it because it's another thing on top of paying for the additional Creative Cloud subscription. So now here they come every year to give us some stupid color that they've decided is the color of the year.
What gives them the authority
And
to decide what the color, and the fact that it's their own color as well, like they get to name it and they'd be like, you can now license this color.
Yeah.
I wonder if they did that
And-
with Apple when they because I remember when they did Living Coral in 2016. Which was kind of like 2017, I think maybe 2016 was the pastel pink and blue. I think it might have been 2018, and then Apple released an iPhone in coral, but I don't know if it was in Living Coral. I forget if that was like a partnership or something like that. They are, it's weird because it's something that shouldn't happen. I don't think we need a color of the year. I don't think it's necessary. Yet I do get very excited for it. It's a shame that
I'm always
Pantone own it, but I
interested
can't
in it.
help. Yeah, I can't help but be like, yeah, what is the color of the year?
Yeah.
Like, because I think everyone has a sense of it based on what you've been seeing. You can make your predictions. And then last year they got mocha. And I was like, that's completely different to what I was expecting. Not at all. 2020, they had classic blue. I nearly shot myself in the head. I couldn't believe it. It was ridiculous.
And it wasn't even a good blue.
No, it wasn't even. It was
Like-
boring navy, and that one pissed me off.
And I
so
like
much.
navy, but I'm like, that was
Classic
the blue.
blue. It wasn't even called navy
I
blue.
would've-
They didn't even
I
honor the
would have
navy.
gone with like cobalt or
Yeah,
phthalo blue or
it was
something.
corporate
Like
blue.
something more a hyperlink blue, like
They were
something
like
more
classic blue.
interesting.
We need everyone to calm the fuck down. All right, we need to go back to everyone chill out. Everyone chill out. It's classic blue. Next year's going to be really chill. That
Yeah.
pissed me off. And then they brought in the gray and yellow, which controversially I adored.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to
Absolutely
him.
adored.
Don't
Not
listen
gonna
to
lie. Now, Kel, can you tell me if Pantone has anything to do with Panettone?
I don't know. What
Don't answer
is.
that. All right. So you've seen the color of the year.
Yes,
I have not seen the
And
color of the year.
I would like you to make a guess
Okay.
on like what you feel and how you're kind of coming to this conclusion.
What was last year's color? I forget that one. Was it purple? No, that was a few years ago. Ultraviolet.
Was
it-
last year not Mocha Moose?
Sorry, it was Mocha Mousse. And then the year before
Yeah.
that was a green? And the year before that was purple?
No, was that not gray and yellow?
Gray and yellow was like 2021, I think. It went from classic. See, this is the thing. They don't have any relation to the year. It's except I can pinpoint that
Okay.
classic blue was 2020. And then the gray and yellow was after that because I remember I did a design chef about that. I remember the apartment I was in when I did that, and I was living in that apartment in 2021.
Okay.
It was
So,
purple and then green
last
and
year-
then mocha, right? Yeah.
Last year was Mocha Moose. So for
Uh-huh.
2025, so it's for the upcoming year.
Yes.
Um,
it is predicting a color. Okay, boring.
Mhm.
Never mind. Take back
So
what I said about reflecting on the year.
For 2025, they projected Mocha Moose, which is a cool toned mauve.
Mog?
And then 2024 was Peach Fuzz.
Fuck.
2023 was Vivid Magenta.
Mm.
2022, Very Perry, which is that like purple that you're thinking of. 2021 was the gray and yellow. And then 2020 was classic blue.
When was green?
And then 2019, Living Coral. 2018, Ultraviolet. 2017 was green.
Am I going insane? Well, I think we're due for a green then. Okay, let me think.
Yeah.
I think knowing Pantone, they're a bit late to the trends and stuff. I reckon it's going to be Brat Green adjacent as a way of trying to capitalize on that, even though they missed it last year and they missed the mark with that. And everyone was probably like, it's obviously Brat Green, you idiots. And they were like, no, Mocha Mousse. And I reckon they've gone for a lime green that falls into blue a little bit. Closer to teal, a little bit of a teal, I think.
Okay.
Like a Jaguars teal, a Jacksonville Jaguars teal,
Okay.
potentially.
Okay.
But like on the greener side as well, but a hint of blue. That's my prediction. And they're going to call it?
Like this?
Yeah. I reckon.
Yeah.
But more yellow, brighter.
More yellow than this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And they're gonna call it synthesized neon or synthesized green. Synthesized green. It's going to tack on with the AI thing. They're going to play into like Matrix kind of energy with the green, a bit of Brat energy with the green, synthesized green. And then they're also going to say, but at the same time, the push for AI is going to push human nature as well. So this is the definition of human nature. It's the earth, it's grass, It's sunny, it's bright, but it has that tech foundation under it. That's what I would do if I was Pantone. I don't know
Pantone,
what
right,
they're
right.
gonna do, and can I look it up now? Can I find out?
I would like to share my screen with you
Please
so I can see
do.
your reaction in real
Please
time.
do.
So
I can't
everyone,
wait for this to be synthesized green.
by the time everybody else sees this, it's like old news, but it came out today when we're filming
Hey,
this.
we've lost our buffer. This is
So-
only like a week in advance.
I know.
It's quite relevant still.
All right. Well, I'm sorry.
Are you serious? Are
color
you
of the year.
serious?
Is white.
That's crazy. This is insane. This is an absolutely insane thing to do. I cannot believe that they have done this.
This silenced me this morning.
This is
Silenced me. Okay, to be specific, Cloud Dancer.
Of course, it's Cloud Dancer. Let's make it. Let's try and get rid of any connotation to this being pro-white supremacy as possible. This is insane. Why are you doing this in this year of all the years?
My chat guess was really close.
Yeah, honestly.
Jesus. This is crazy. What are they doing?
So
Has this
either
got
this is
people blown up about this?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Trust.
Thank God.
So the funny thing is about this, either this is the most tone deaf Pantone color of the year, or Pantone has gone so unbelievably woke they're playing like 8D chess.
I think it's the former.
I'm leaning towards the former.
Dark woke.
Just given the general way Pantone moves.
Yeah. That's wild. That is wild. Have they ever done like a shade of gray like this before? Well, they did gray, but they
Other
combined it
than
with
the yellow and but not
this
this
is
light. And the funny
ridiculous.
thing is that like Pantone in general, a general criticism of them is they don't have a lot of whites like
Right.
in their printable colors. They don't have really many like off whites in their coated package. You tend to jump quite a bit into grays and beiges. There isn't a lot in just the slight off white, so it's very funny.
Yeah.
But it's not a coated color. It's what is it?
This is called. The closest they've been to this was Sand Dollar back in 2006, which is like a cream, apart from Ultimate Grey in 2021.
Oh, okay. So this is a TCX. So a TCX Pantone is the fabric material swatch color matching book. So
Right.
in printing, we use uncoated and coated typically, but for garments, so for like something like this, you're matching this to the TCX book instead of a Pantone coated or uncoated book. So I guess that makes like a little bit more sense. I'm not as familiar with the TCX book because I don't use it anymore. But crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. I
Ridiculous.
personally
So tone deaf.
would have selected, I genuinely feel in my soul of souls, like let me see if I can just make it really quick. Like the color I would have done.
Is
that
this if you were it or if you were Pantone? Like with their twisted ethos? Or if you got to choose personally?
If I got to pick.
Yeah.
And I don't know the Pantone of this because I don't have it. I don't have Pantone. Even though their customer service has been desperately emailing me, asking me to renew my subscription. And I've just not
Pestering
answered.
Pantone.
This is the color I would choose.
Yeah. That felt very in. That feels very in.
Like this feels very relevant.
Yeah.
And then my backup color
Look, it's
would
Jared's accent
probably-
color on his wall.
would probably be Something in like a deep plum.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
this
yeah,
would be
yeah,
my
yeah,
other
yeah.
color.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
So
It
that's
felt like green. It felt like
what
the
I
year
would
for
do.
green. I cannot believe it
Yeah.
wasn't the year for green. It's been long enough.
Green's
That's,
really been having like the millennial
Yeah.
couple that just moved in together, green, which
Yeah.
shots fired. I love that color. First of all,
That is official name. You can find that in the Pantone book.
yeah, couple with no creative identity moves in together, and they have to pick a color to theme their apartment. I was like getting
But
shot
there's
in the
something
face.
nice. There is something nice about it. I go into this deep in my new YouTube video about when you don't know what like you like, and then you still choose something. But that's like a first step at actually figuring out what you like, rather than just settling for nothing. And the fact that you wanna choose a color is like an exciting starting point.
Yeah.
The white is just not that's encouraging people to do nothing with it, to stay boring. This is such a shame. Absolute shame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
To pull a quote from an NPR article here by Ivy Buck and Alina Edwards, this is what Pantone had to say about the color. Described it as a lofty white that serves as a symbol of calming influence in a society rediscovering the value of quiet reflection.
Jesus Christ. This is what they did with classic blue as well. In a year of like after the lockdowns, the BLM protests, like there was so much like room in the air, like spirit in the air for change. And then they did the exact same thing where they came back and they went, let's calm things down with a stable classic blue next year. Let's all chill the fuck out. It's so like you think they'd like, it'd be some kind of like high energy reactive color. And instead they just settle for nothingness, because I guess, I don't know, maybe that sells, because at the end of the day they're just trying to sell more colors, right? Is that part of it? Like,
Yeah.
and they can just dictate which one will do that.
I just had the thought of, so have you heard of WGSN?
Maybe Lorna.
It's a trend forecasting group,
Uh-huh.
and they're
Oh.
generally revered as like the like most prestigious, accurate trend forecasting group. To buy into their trend forecasting, I looked into it. It's like 30 grand a year.
Oh, to like look at what they say?
Yeah. But it's good. And you're
Pay me
looking
$10
at
and I'll tell you.
shocking detail. I had access to the WGSN catalogs when I went to FITM.
Yeah.
It was like something I wish I took more advantage of when I was a student there.
Yeah.
But this is so
like-
funny. I just Googled their color of the year.
Yeah. Oh, they
And
announced it?
I swear on my life, I did not see this.
No one's going to believe you. It's the color. It's the green. Yeah. Wow. Transformative teal.
Yeah.
See, this is what I was going to say this for synthesized green, but I leant more into the bright thing.
Yeah.
That's wow, that's crazy. There you go. Future
Yeah, they
Dusk was
have-
last year's one. That feels wrong, you know.
What
Kind of
is
right. I don't know.
this? So say
Yeah.
the purchase of my color,
Maybe
blah blah
Jason.
blah. Yeah, if you like, WGSN has some stuff that you can access on their website if you just have like an account that you can get for free. But they have a lot of like good stuff. I look at them a lot.
Yeah.
Highly recommend. But wow, that's look at me.
That's validating.
That's
very
hilarious.
validating.
Okay,
Nice.
so that's insane. Hey, that's insane.
guys.
So off to a strong start today. White is Pantone's color of the year. End times are near. End times are
Crazy.
shockingly near. So, well, I guess we should just get into the rest of this episode.
Hit that intro, Kel.
Well, hello, Pantone haters. Welcome back to this week's episode of Kelliot. My name is Kel.
And my name is Elliot, and we are designers
who
care. Even when people don't, even when the people choosing the color of the year obviously don't care about design. We do. Guys, we've got a very exciting episode for you. We are doing a sequel, dare I say, or a part 2 of an existing of a new series that we're starting. That's the Squeakquel. Spoilers of what poster I'm going to give you. No, I'm just. I was thinking about using Alvin.
That
and
would
the
actually be
Chipmunks for
really
this.
funny.
I was thinking, but I'm
Same
like, how
brain.
can you like say it without giving away that it's just Alvin and the Chipmunks by saying there's chipmunks in this? Anyway, so in the second episode of this newly revamped era of Kelliot, we designed album art without knowing what the original album was that we were designing by giving each other terrible briefs that a client might give you and seeing what we would work with and seeing how close we were to the original. We were pretty far off, but it was still a lot of fun and you guys seemed to enjoy it. And a lovely Kelliot commenter suggested that we should do this with movie posters, and that is exactly what we are doing today. So we have made 2 briefs for each other to design a movie poster for the other person, who will not know the movie that they are designing. And as this like a little half an hour timer goes down, we're going to be revealing more and more information and more assets to include in this poster so that the other person will get close to designing the poster. That makes sense?
Clear as day.
Too easy. Well, yeah, this is going to be fun. Should we get right into it?
Might as well.
Too easy. Okay, well, I am going to take the baton first on the designing, as Kel designed first last time. So Kel, I am ready to hear your brief, ready to hear whatever wicked things are coming my way. Because something wicked is coming your way. Wicked.
Well, I have lost my brief. Where did it go? Okay, I found it. Okay. Welcome to my brief that has very minimal effort.
This is beautiful. I like
We're
the rounded
starting
edges.
Thank you. Let's start off with a synopsis. A group struggle to protect their friend from a cult and a pair of mad scientists, all of whom are obsessed with obtaining a piece of jewelry. The review we have for this film, 3 out of 5 on Rotten Tomatoes, from John from 2003. Quirky but uneven musical comedy.
Musical comedy.
It was released in the year 1965.
Okay. I like these colors a lot. This feels like something I would usually work with. These are beautiful.
I really like the yellow.
Yeah.
Because it's like a slight greenish tinge.
A group struggle to protect their friend from a cult and a pair of mad scientists. This is I feel like I'm going to know this movie, but I have no idea what it is right now. Because I feel like I should know most musical comedies. Yeah.
The thing about Kelly hasn't seen most movies.
Okay.
So any movies that Kelly has seen, the entirety of the world population has probably already seen. Mm-hmm. Because I just don't generally care for movies, apparently.
So you've seen this movie?
About 10,000 times.
Oh my golly gosh. Well, that changes.
I think this is the movie I've seen more than any other movie.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'm very curious about this.
There might be another one that's a close second.
Wow.
So.
Okay. Well, this is a good amount of information. I think I can start whipping something up with this. So I've got 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes, and then I'll get something in 10 minutes and another in the title in 20. I believe.
Yeah, we're dropping a couple things in as we design to kind of throw curveballs to give us like another little snippet of information that we can work with, just to keep everybody on their toes of what is going on.
I think, if I may just interject quickly here, I think if this is the movie that I think it is, I think for Elliot, we should give him the title at 10 minutes and then give him the headshots at 20. What do you think about that, Cal?
With 10 minutes left?
Yes, given what specifically this movie is.
What's your argument for that?
I think it might give it away at the 10-minute mark if we give the headshots.
True. Okay.
So I'm getting the title 10 minutes in or 10 minutes with 10 minutes to go?
10 minutes in.
10 minutes in, I'm getting the title. Okay, great. Yeah. Too easy. I don't think I know this movie. I'm going to say it.
Okay.
but I'll give it a go.
Good
I'll
luck,
give it my
soldier.
best shot. Thank you. You can see my file and everything. Yeah, I'm using Photoshop 2024. I saw Kel was using 2026. I'm an oldie. I'm an old head.
I don't know what's going on my computer ever.
Illustrator updated itself to 2026, and I accidentally opened it for the first time ever. And then I closed it, and then I checked my screen time for the day, and it was 21 hours, and all of it was Illustrator.
I hate that it started including my computer in my screen time because I'm
it's very.
I was not on my phone all
off.
day.
I do think you can turn that off. I've got
I
3
don't-
separate screen
I
times.
don't know what to do.
Yeah, no, it's
I don't know how to
it's
use anything.
not worth looking into either. It's just stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like, I swear my laptop was like on sleep for most of the day. And then it was like, no, you've actually been using Adobe Illustrator for 20 while you were asleep. And I'm like, something's gone horribly, horribly wrong here. Okay, a quirky but uneven musical comedy. So when I think musical comedies, I'm thinking like, I actually think this might be like some kind like a classic like I'm thinking the Ferris Bueller Day Off kind of poster. So there's like a white background and there's kind of like images that pop out with a nice bright like kind of text on the top. That's kind of what I'm leaning into. The color palette feels like that. A group struggle to protect. Is this the Goonies? This might be the Goonies. I feel like this
I'm not
is the
saying anything.
Goonies.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not going to look it up. I haven't seen the Goonies. I know Stand By Me. That's what it kind of is feeling like. But I think the Goonies poster is more of like a cave, in a cave or something. And I don't think that's what these colors would represent.
Well, it is very childlike, very fun, whimsical.
Very fun, whimsical.
That was filmed in Oregon.
Where is the title? May I access that piece of information? Where the title will be on the which space of the poster? I should
like top third.
Top third. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's what I'm thinking with the thing. All right. Let's give this a go. Let's give something a go. Let's give something a go. I'm gonna try. Don't worry about what I do. Is this how you spell amulet? That's how you spell amulet, right? Yeah.
So.
Bloody, that threw me because the first thing is a cat.
How do you not know the famous cat Precious Amulet?
Precious Amulet.
That's actually a really good name for a cat.
Precious Amulet.
Precious Amulet. Sorry, that's my cat, Precious Amulet.
And guys, this is all for personal use, so we're actually allowed to use any of these images, any image that's ever been made. It's transformative, yeah, exactly. So you don't have to license anything because I refuse to generate something, even though you could take this, which is 100% just AI generated, and say you're using stock imagery, which is the state of stock imagery in this day and age, tragically. Okay. What do you go for free stock?
I make the majority of my stock. I will go to great lengths to shoot something.
Me when I'm talking about vegetable stock. Me when I'm talking about cooking soup.
Or I will go to Internet Archive on Flickr. I will go there. Or I will go to, oh my God, Dreams Time. Did you ever use Dreams Time?
I have definitely made an account of Dreams Time at one point or another.
Yeah.
I love Dreams Time because their watermark is really easy to not.
Oh, it's so easy to
get rid
remove.
of. Yeah, it's hilarious.
And it's so it's such an insanely dated watermark. Like their logo is just crazy dated.
Yeah. It's a classic.
So, but yeah, I'll do Internet Archive on Flickr. If I need photos that I don't have, I will go to Unsplash or Pexels. I don't know. There's a lot of free stock companies now. But I try to make as much of my own as possible just because licensing for merchandise is so convoluted because it comes down to number of units produced that can complicate licensing. So I just try to make all my own stuff. So, you know, I was talking to one of my labels the other day about AI,
Yeah.
and they were essentially saying, because it came up with a client issue, and they were saying like legal wise, like legal is really pumping the brakes on a lot of this on the creative because it doesn't really hold much water to use AI generatively
Yeah.
for like stock or any sort of asset, because like it is technically safe for commercial use, but it's safe for commercial use because it essentially becomes like public domain.
Right. Is it like it's safe for
So-
now? I feel like as well.
For
like there's
now, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's like the big concern, right?
But like if you make, quote unquote, make something with AI and then you use it in some commercial setting, like, yeah, you can use it commercially, but now anyone can take it because it's public domain.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you lose like any kind of licensing you have to
Yeah.
your own stuff. Okay. That is actually, I've never
So
thought about it like that. That makes a lot of sense.
it's very easy for someone else to then take it if they haven't like a sense that this is AI generated.
They
They're
can
like,
just go,
well, I can also take that then.
yeah.
Because
okay.
we don't have really any regulation around who owns what with AI.
Very
So
interesting.
another reason to not use it, guys.
Yeah, true.
Get your clients in complete and utter hot water. And I'm sure they will definitely want to hire you again after that.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Don't ask what I'm doing with
us.
this as well. Like this is we're really like we're real loose on this. I'm kind of passing time until I get the headshots and the title, I think.
Oh my God.
No. I actually think this is going somewhere. I think like I'm thinking like let me draw something real quick to give everyone a sense of what which I
was going to give you the piece of jewelry, but I didn't.
No, I think that's good. That's good. We're going to have like a title up there. And then
You're smoothing on 100%.
I love smoothing on 100%. It makes everything
Because your
look so much
cursor
nicer.
moves and it's
yeah, it's so
Then
good.
you
It
move
makes
over
it
here
like,
and it's like, ooh.
it just makes everything so smooth. You know, you can like make it beautiful, like
Yeah.
writing. So I think there's going to be like someone over here being like, "Hey," and then there's going to be. I imagine these are the photos I'm going to get. Definitely, hey, and then this one's going to be like kid. And this one's gonna be doctor. And like, hey. And then it's gonna be like directed by blah blah. It's gonna be like I don't know, John Hughes or something. And that's what it's gonna feel like, I think. And I don't know where the colors are gonna come in for that, but I think there'll be something to do with the jewels. So what that requires for me to do is give this some cool just everyone just ignore the Dreams Time logo that's very visible here at closer inspection.
Just
we don't
throw
need
a couple
to worry
edits
about
on
that.
it. Like,
exactly.
we're not gonna...
No one needs to worry about that. Let's do something here. Let's turn this into smart object. This, if I can find that. I have very much been enjoying doing the selects color range
Oh, yeah.
little trick. Very much enjoy that.
And then they changed a couple of these features that I will surely complain about when I
They
get to my
changed them
segment.
in what, like in the more recent version.
Yeah, they changed the way that you can do selective color.
Yeah.
And then they added a couple more things to a tool thing that you never click on, but I click on often.
Right.
They added
Mask?
a couple other the other thing where you can like click and it pulls up a little, that thing.
Oh, that thing.
In
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
they added a couple more functions in there.
Right. Okay.
So, but I instinctually go to click something that I normally click all the time, like the solid color fill. And then they added like vibrance in its place or something. So I keep accidentally adding like a vibrance or a select color adjustment layer instead of a solid color. So I don't like when my things change.
No.
I like routine. I want my things.
We are now
fair.
at the 10-minute mark. Cal, if you'd like to provide Elliot the title.
What have you got from him? The Goonies.
Help.
Help. This is a Beatles movie.
I'm not saying anything. There are multiple movies named Help.
And yeah, I'm sure the one that you've watched 10,000 times isn't the one, the Beatles movie Help. Right?
I'm not saying anything.
All right. Okay.
I'm just here.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Okay. I mean, look, I don't know this poster. I don't know any poster that with Help on it. So this will be very interesting.
Help exclamation mark specifically.
Yes, I for some reason was expecting that. And I actually installed today.
Help, period.
Just help, please. I installed today Rotina, the new form type font. It's in your brief, and I think I might use it for this because I'm thinking this could be like a cool, like something.
That looks so good. Just that.
Yeah, right. I'm like, exactly, exactly. I'm like, I think this might be the perfect font for like a title. So
you do like a shitty newsprint of that.
Yeah.
Or you could sell 10 billion of them.
Truly.
Put it in a zine. People would be like, oh.
They get it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think the photos will really tie this all together, but I think that's a good start. I'm going to include a quote, I think, somewhere as well. I think that's fun to include. So let's get that in there. Quirky but uneven musical comedy. Okay.
I wanted to find a good review that didn't say anything about the cast. And there were a number that I wanted to use that were really funny. But I liked how straight to the point this one was.
Yeah, that's good. One, I think there was
something
only
about uneven musical comedy. Is
I do really like, uneven musical comedy. That's very
uneven is such a unique way to describe something.
Yeah.
Uneven musical comedy.
This is fun though. I'm enjoying this. Movie posters are, I've been studying movie posters for a while now. In fact, I had a moment this morning, Kel, where I was I did. Where my hypothesis for like my whole YouTube video was like proven true. I'm going to quickly show it actually.
Side quest time.
So this is the Fairbairn brothers, these Australian comedian brothers, and they just published this poster for their comedy show, right?
Okay.
And I looked at this and I went, oh my God, I can't believe it. It's a mid-century modern minimalist movie poster. They've taken direct inspiration from like the whole third act of my video, which is going to be talking about posters that look like this. They've taken that. They've done the same thing. It's a mix between this and a Polaroid poster. They've gone for like that. It's that aesthetic of like the title and the big square. It's the most accessible form of design.
Tumblr and its impact on culture.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I actually could not believe it. They are like, it's a direct, because this style here is a rip.
Oh, that goes triple platinum.
Oh yeah.
Anywhere.
And it's originally, obviously the main guy, and I talk about this.
That style is keeping Redbubble in business.
This is the whole video. Conception Studios, this guy Patrick, he makes posters like this. And this poster specifically went super viral. It had like 100,000 likes in like 2022. And then you started seeing like a bunch of people doing like direct ripoffs of that template. Even though this is like, inspired by a bunch of different elements. Obviously, this isn't like, you can't say that someone's
Yeah.
original style. It's from a bunch of other stuff. But this
Everybody
template,
wants their own Saul Bass moment.
yeah, 100%. And this template was kind of then ripped and then turned into this with like the color palette and the studio logo and stuff. And then the whole thing is like, this is the evolution of this, because this is like the easiest kind of thing to design and make it feel like it's cool. Something that you might want to put up on your wall that you made, because it's kind of like there's a lot of tutorials for it. Very easy to do, very simple, kind of sells itself. And then it evolves into this, which takes a little bit more skill to do, right? Because you got to use a bit of color theory, you got to select subject, that kind of stuff. And then there's like this beautiful midpoint of people who want to make this but can only make this. And I wonder if it's like, if I can find it here, as I should be designing my poster, but I'm like deep in the editing process as we are working on this, and I can't help thinking about it. Anyway, I don't think I can find it, but there are posters that look like in between those, kind of like this, not really. Anyway, something to think about, guys. Pretty cool. Anyway, just a thought I had.
And that video comes out tomorrow?
That video, it comes out yesterday. As of us, in terms of like real time right now, that's meant to have come out. Actually meant to come out last week, but people were abseiling outside my window and they were looking into my office, and it pissed me off.
I really love you. You've used abseiling 2 times this week, and it really just paints a visual in my mind of men sailing outside your window. Abseiling, right?
Because they have been. They've been actively abseiling outside my window. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's cute. I like that. I really like this. This is like, that was so easy. Okay, and now we want some kind of like, dispersed shininess coming from this in the middle.
Dispersed shininess.
Dispersed shininess.
Why do you have your layer hover function on?
My layer hover, what's that? When I do this? Oh, this.
Yeah, and
I actually don't, how do I turn that off? I don't like it. I've never liked it. It's just.
I don't know, off the top of my head. I turned it off so long ago.
Huh.
I think it's under view. If it bothers you.
Yeah,
enough.
I swear I turned something off.
You can turn it
Once.
off and then
Oh,
it'll
God.
just turn itself back on.
Right.
In my experience.
Yeah.
It'll reappear.
What is up here?
You have some ghost pixels. Turn
This
your
is
background
ridiculous.
layer off.
Oh.
Oh.
They're so faint though. They're like, you can just
Make an active selection of that layer.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's bizarre. That is absolutely bizarre. That is
Wow.
absolutely bizarre. And I think the whole thing is a ghost layer, I believe. I believe this is still, yeah, look. That's,
there you go.
That's
Ghost pixels, they're real.
ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, delete that.
LOL.
Delete that. Okay. And now we can, oh, fuck off.
You need to lower your
Come on. What's it called?
Your
The
sensitivity.
Tolerance?
yeah.
Let's get all that. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
I love watching other people design. I see why people like watching us. But I have to like the person, otherwise it just pisses me off. Because like I don't like the way most people work.
Yeah.
But I feel like you and
yeah.
I work very similarly. So it
There's a
works.
nice,
Works.
yeah, I feel like I learn what is going on? Like I learn a lot. Can you tell I've never used outer glow before? We're not going to use outer glow.
You got to change
Completely
the
giving up
other
on outer
point
glow.
of your gradient. Your other point of your gradient was black. That's why it looked gray.
Why was it? Yeah. Here. How do
Yeah, you got to change
I
that
gotta change it
to white.
white?
Yeah.
Ugh. That's so pixelated.
And then you have
it's
to edit, your size and spread and range and jitter. And then you can adjust your
I
noise
reset
if you
to
want.
default. There we go. This is what I want.
It's also set to screen. That may affect other things down the line.
Thank you.
Cal, if you want to prep the headshots, we're 30 seconds off.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Now, there are multiple versions of this poster. So
Uh-huh.
use whichever one you want.
Okay.
All right, that's the 20-minute mark.
Shit. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Jared. Didn't need to tell me that.
Well, I did. That's
I saw someone else asked who you were again. Love the video. Who's that man?
Die.
You can give the headshots to Elliot now. That was the 20-minute mark is. our
Yeah,
headshot
they're
mark.
in your drive, my dear.
Thank you. This is looking really good. Text is really doing a lot of the work. Yes.
So you can use the
yes.
classic.
The classic. I think I might use these boys though. This skiing image. Oh, this is great. This is gorgeous.
This inspired one of my videos. I did an intermission in my cyanotype video. It's one of my all-time favorite videos. But we did an intermission in the video, and it was purely inspired by there's an intermission in the movie, and that's a cut from the intermission.
Right.
It's so good. Like, I'm not saying that this is like an absolute cinematic masterpiece. Help. But it might actually be. Actually, I'm going to make the claim. The Beatles and Help is a cinematic masterpiece.
Love that. Ringo.
So,
Okay, this is going to be tricky. I want to separate all of them as quickly as possible. Just the heads. Keep these two over here. Please. And I'll take the man with the hat.
I
Who's
could
the-
not find the actual photos that were in the main poster, like the raw version of the photo. I looked, could not find.
Appreciate you.
So,
It's okay. This looks great. This is exactly what I needed. Okay. We've got two. They're going to be over there. And these two are going to be like in their beautiful low resolution because I'm using an A4 file. Oh, God. It's okay. We're going to sharpen the shit out of this.
not a smart object to be seen.
Impossible. Why would we ever?
It's a good
do
size of
that?
paw. You can leave it just like that.
Yeah, I think I probably will. Oh, what have I done? I've grouped instead of masked. There we go.
See how crazy that like floating box thing is? Like once you're really like cooking
Yeah,
through
it's
something,
really
it's
annoying.
like it's like a little fly.
Yeah. This is good. This is good. They're gonna
The
be
other
like
movie I
this
thought
one.
about doing was Rental Family. Have you seen that?
Rental Family. No, I haven't.
With Brendan Fraser. It just came out.
Oh, a new one.
Yeah. It's
I
like
was,
based in Japan, and he
yeah.
like is like an actor for hire, but he like plays like family members because
Right.
people are like so lonely and sad that, and it like is kind of fucked up, but yeah. So, and the consequences of doing that, especially when children are involved, and what it may do to the children involved, who may think the person that they're interacting with may possibly be a parent because they were told this is your parent, and it's not. So, but it was really good. I really enjoyed it.
I was gonna do there's one of my favorite movies, The Wicker Man.
the original version. There is a version with Nicolas Cage that they made an American remake of it. I was going to do that specifically.
Oh my God.
Which is, you might have known the scene where he's like, the bees, the bees.
Yeah.
That's that. Not the bees. Which
it's
isn't
a
in the
remake.
original. Yeah, it's a remake. The original is like beautiful. It's such a good movie. And then
The
remake
original
just misses the
poster is
mark.
so good.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Oh my God.
Okay, we see the vision, everyone.
I'm seeing.
Well, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. I
So
think we can
bring it together.
All right.
Bring us home.
Bring us home.
Jesus.
These are the Master Chef moments.
These are the MasterChef moments. Then.
Yeah, this is your prime.
This is where I operate. Okay, we can shrink this a little bit. That's gonna need to be like holier in a way. I got to do those colors too. We're gonna just let's just fucking merge all of these together. Edit them as one. We'll sharpen.
You can just hit Command E if you want to merge a group like that.
All right. Jesus, everyone's
Just-
trying to give me everyone's unsolicited, a lot of unsolicited advice today.
That's what I'm here for.
I appreciate it. I do.
God forbid I want you to learn.
Thank you. I still
Is it a
sometimes you need to
crime?
remind
Is it a
yourself
crime?
that you can learn. Okay.
Master, I learned so much from you. I learned how to use the warp tool. Oh. Now stop
No.
giving me more helpful advice. Oh my God, Kelly, you're so helpful. You're full of useful tips and tricks. Oh,
Thank you, Kel. Thank you, Kel.
thank you. The thing about me is I'm always asking, how can I infuse either Paul McCartney or Taylor Swift into anything that I'm doing?
Yes.
It's like you and the Herman Miller chair. You're going to get what you want. I'm going to get what I want.
Should have included the chair.
Ooh, I like what you're doing. This
Just
is a
anything
classic,
to make it, yeah.
a classic flatten highlights and flatten
Yeah.
shadows. That's a trick from my trading card video. Or no, my trading card video. When we went over my Anthony Simons
Yeah.
thing,
I've literally
selecting a
used it
group
for
of
so many
highlights or a
things.
group of shadows and then just like condensing them and then like adding a color over top just to like simplify it. It's just a classic, easy way to make a poster look retro.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. George. George is not named after George Harrison,
Oh.
but he is named after another musician. And that musician is married to Charlie XCX.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Hilarious. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's just staring at me. Come on. Oh, you just want to rub on my leg. Okay. That's also fine.
Why is it done? Okay, here we go. Does Elliot
2
see the
minutes.
missing bottom corner? What's the missing bottom corner?
Bottom
What are we
left.
talking about? The
Bottom
left.
left.
Luckily, that's an easy fill. That's an easy fill.
That is an easy fill. You'd think, right?
Does Elliot see the missing bottom corner?
My heart dropped when I watched him merge all of the layer masks and that was visible. I was like, oh,
There
well,
we
I
go.
guess that's...
There we go. You happy? Look at that. Generative expand, everyone. Generative expand. I just generative expanded that. Okay. It still needs like what are the
I really love that you have your channels open.
I didn't
And
mean to
also
have
your
this.
paths as
It's
well,
just all
and
there.
also your quick actions, and also properties and adjustments and libraries
It's all
open
there.
as well.
Oh, it's
Not
all
to-
there. We've got everything.
Not to add additional pressure, but we're about to get the 60 seconds left point.
Nightmare.
Jesus Christ. Stefan, it's too much. And I didn't even nail the wait, I can include the colors.
You just
can
put
do-
the swatch in the back.
I just
Hello, buddy. Hello.
One more. This. Why didn't that change? Okay.
30 seconds.
It's such a shame. The thing doesn't. Yeah, that's all right. I should have spent more time on the. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
One, 30 minutes.
It seems that we're having a lapse in connection, and Elliot might have another 5 seconds. Oh my God.
Done. I think that's so like another 5 minutes, and I'd be very happy with that. Actually, even then, I don't even know. Like I think the time pressure is making me so like stressed about like how to do things right because I'm being on camera as well. And I think I wouldn't have got the effect I wanted with the jewel anyway, which was literally just some kind of like gradient, like some kind of shine and noise effect that went over the whole thing, like kind of like dispersed. But I think it's still looks nice, relatively.
I agree.
All things considered, I'll take it.
I agree. I like that they're all looking at the bracelet.
Yes, the crown jewel bracelet.
Do you know the piece of jewelry that is actually the Dreamstone?
Still there. Not even Dreamstime is everywhere for those with eyes to see.
If you close your eyes, you can't see it. So
no, exactly. Well, that's me done. That's me done.
Great work. Great work.
Well, I might as well pull up your brief right here while I've got this screen shared, so you can see my brief if you'd like. Does that sound good?
Okay, sounds good.
Lovely. Okay, let's jump right into it. So, Kel, here's your.
Yours is like actually designed. Mine looks like shit from a butt.
Let me just open it real quick. Don't look at anything. Okay.
My eyes are closed.
Here we go. So this is your.
My eyes are open.
This is your brief.
How did you even make the screen black? Oh, did you make it full screen?
Full screened it, yeah. Would you believe?
Okay, that makes more sense.
This is your brief. The synopsis: no friends, the new school sucks, and mum is in love with a sleazy research doctor. Pretty bleak. That's how life looks like the 10-year-old Gage when suddenly into his world pops the magical Munchie. Munchie is the ever-hungry and hilarious, mysterious creature from another world who delivers flying pizzas and brings on the parties. With the help of Munchie and loony Professor Cruikshank, Gage evens the score on his school bullies as well as his mum's boyfriend and has the greatest summer ever. And the review is hard to understand but rewarding with multiple viewings. Someone's just found on IMDb.
You could apply that to any Kelliot episode.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This
that
has
fish chair right there.
Truly. This is a 2-star average rating on Letterboxd. And the color palette is, a bright, sunny palette. Honestly, the same palette that you gave me would apply to this one with that same bold red being the accent color. And I'll say the title is also reserved for the top third of this. Okay. In a similar way to what I was just doing. So hopefully that's enough. 10 minutes in, I'm going to give you a headshot. And then 20 minutes in, I'm going to give you the title. So yeah. Have fun. Okay. I think this is going to be really cool.
Okay.
Oh, it's so much nicer not designing. You just get to chill out and watch. I really do enjoy this format. Oh, I'm at ease.
All right. I'm ready.
Go for it.
All right. Okay.
Any initial ideas?
Friends in new school sucks. I have no clue what this movie is.
Yeah, I didn't either for a long time in my life. I was very recently made aware of this movie thanks to a YouTuber, one of my favorite YouTubers, Leo Vader. His Letterboxd account reviews some of the most insane movies you've ever heard of, and this is one of them, and he gave it 5 stars, and I was like, that's crazy. And then it's a 2-star average, it's awful, and it's like classic. Love it.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I want to make a little guy. It's like my first instinct.
I will say the image I'm going to give you will, I think, help shape things together well.
Okay.
Give you maybe a focal point.
Okay. Okay.
Just to give you a heads up
Bright
for what you want to do in the next 10 minutes.
All right.
And here we see
Hello?
Kellen
Oh.
increasing the size of the brush, painting in
Because I was
white
painting in white.
on a white.
Yeah.
On
I
a
accidentally
white,
hit X.
using
and
the Kelsey here using the Pantone color of the year
Really
to
pulling
make
it
this
together.
design really subtle. A subtle sponsor. Imagine. I actually have
yeah.
Pantone merch from. They did a collab with Pull and Bear, the like big European clothing chain.
British people love that brand.
Yeah. They weirdly once sent me a bunch of clothes and I had to model them and then make like a little video being like, I'm an artist. This is my life. Here is me wearing all these clothes. It was one of the weirdest things I've done. But they did a collab with Pantone and I had these 2 shirts, which are like, one of them was Living Coral. Would you believe? The other one was more of like a highlighter yellow. And they
Really
were kind of
wearable.
cool. Yeah, very intense looking shirts and a heavy-ish kind of cotton that was quite uncomfortable to wear. Then I, for some reason, wore them as like a gym shirts for some reason, and they weren't very nice to wear at all. Then I have socks. I've got Pantone socks as well that are
I
tucked
wasn't aware
away.
you were this much of a super fan.
This is when I was like just starting with the page, and I think I thought it would be cool if like I got this Pantone merch and wore it, and people would be like, "That's sick. That's like he embodies what it is to be
Swag, drip, effortlessness.
This is really cool." And then it wasn't really received at all. Not positively, not negatively. It just wasn't really received. Which is my worst
Nobody
nightmare.
was receiving it.
Nobody was receiving it. No attention. It was grim. Quick little plug for everyone watching, by the way. If you want to see more of Kelliot, specifically more of us individually, we've been going pretty crazy over on the Patreon. Our paid members have exclusive access to our separate individual little podcasts that we're doing on alternating weeks. Mine is called
I just
Good Time.
uploaded mine.
Yes, I did just see
next
that before
one.
we recorded. Very cool. Kel's is called Water Your Garden, right? It's they're both very kind of like cool ways of getting to know what we're checking out right now, what we want to rant about, talk about in the little bonus time that we get over there on the Patreon. So it's just $5 USD a month, and you get access to the archive of those and the ones that are coming out weekly, because we're having a lot of fun doing them, and we will continue doing them. My last Good Time that I recorded was about musical theater merch, and the next one's probably going to be about NBA City jerseys. I think that's something I like. What was yours about today, Kel?
I'll be watching.
Nice. What was yours about today, Kel?
Oh, I didn't know that's what you said. Sorry. I'm locked in on my guy.
I love this guy. I love this guy. This is great.
It's giving Among Us.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
It's giving Among Us, but it'll change. Trust the process. Mine today was, I said that I am in a bad mood today, as I am usually. But I told the story on how I caught my oven on fire, and learned a lot about myself and also fire in a very short period of time. And then I read a piece from one of the Palestinian authors. I'm rereading one of his books because I like finished one of his books most of the way like last year, and then sometimes I get like 3/4 of the way through a book and then I just stop reading it.
I think that's fair. I did that with Dune.
Well, it's like I don't even like mean to.
Yeah.
It just happens that way.
There's a lull. Yeah.
Yeah, like something happens and I just stop reading, and I don't like necessarily mean to, but it just, happens. So yeah, I did that. I wanted to just like read this one piece because I think about it a lot. And it's a book. It's called Palestine as Metaphor. And essentially it's like John Green's like everything is tuberculosis concept. Same thing with like Palestine, of actually everything. Like Palestine is like so representative of like so many things that it actually is a really big deal. Like everything about it is actually, it's actually so much deeper. But it's really good. So I'm rereading that, and I read one of my favorite excerpts from it.
Nice.
So that
I'm
was
very
today,
jealous of
and
the
then
layouts that you've got going on in the Warrior Garden as well. I need to refine. I need to refine mine. I'm not happy with it.
I mean, mine's not even. It's not even.
No,
Like
it is
original.
cool.
Like
It's cool. It's very cool. It's very cool.
Oh, thank you.
It's a competition because we're doing solo
Right,
solo
right.
adventures.
Gamify.
Yeah, because we simply don't have the energy to record a full bonus episode of us talking, because it's honestly, it's kind of brutal after one of these. We're very tired. So yeah. Jad, were you going to say something?
I was going to say I'll start tracking the analytics on the Patreon views, and we can create a championship leaderboard.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah, let's ruin the fun.
We get a percentage of the Patreon payout depending on the view count of the solo episodes. That's incentivized. I need
Ultimate
stuff like this.
gamification.
I love that. My latest YouTube video, the sponsored integration part, has that thing where the more views it gets, the more I get paid, which is, I'm like, can I just like, did I bot it? Technically? Would they know? Do they, I wonder. I'm like, how would they ever find out? This is great, by the way, Kel. This is like, there's a lot of depth to this image.
I don't know I've never done what I'm doing. So
yeah.
if it looks like shit from a butt, I'm sorry.
No, it looks like looks like a pastel drawing in a way. There's a lot of texture. I don't know if it's just like the screen share quality to it, but there's a really nice blend.
I'm noticing that texture as well, and I don't know what is causing it. To be completely honest,
very unique and very cool for a digital.
It's okay. So I lost the color that I was using.
And there's the nice sharp edges at the same time. Very cool. I'm sure the headshot I'm going to send isn't going to derail this entirely.
That's just the way it goes with me. How did I do that? How did I do that? Is that color dodge? That's also color dodge? I did color dodge on top of color dodge? And what about this? Oh, wait, I have it on overlay. Wait, color dodge. Oh, so it looks not anything I like.
What the
Cool. Cool.
It looks a lot like what the Teletubbies think their god is.
Yes.
The sun?
The sun, yeah, the baby sun?
No, this is like
Baby
a deity within the Teletubby universe. Like the name.
I feel like it's giving Care Bear.
Yeah, I see. I think the center is very Care Bear. I see it as like there's something very specific I'm thinking of. Some kind of like mascot for something. I feel like
I didn't want it to give
Flash
Labubu
animation or something. I don't think it's giving Labubu.
Okay. Cool.
Elliot, if you want to prime that headshot, we're at the 10-minute mark.
Absolutely. I will.
What's going on here?
Upload.
What's going on here?
What is definitely a headshot. It just said 10 minutes left really quick for the upload time in the drive. And I'm like, no way. It is in the drive. It is in the drive.
Okay.
When the time comes.
Thank you.
You're good to grab it now.
Right.
Okay. That's fine.
You know what? You also don't need to grab it. If you don't, I kind of like where this is going. It's completely optional. I will say that. Completely optional to grab it. Oh. I should get a Wacom Oh my god, you're doing the hair from the inverse angle. That's crazy. Incredible skill. Wow. Let's
Oh.
see it. See the mask. Wow.
Okay, and then what's this? Nothing? Cool. What's this? Okay. Right arm. Okay, where's my body?
Right
Okay.
arm from the perspective of the character. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good labeling. Look at this furry little guy. And so this is Munchie we are making from the synopsis,
Yeah.
I imagine. Yeah. Not Gage.
I love a little guy. Oh,
You don't have to make Gage.
wait.
Gage is the child.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
That's okay. Okay.
This is giving,
Left
it's
arm.
kind of close, aligned slightly to that airbrushed, well, actually it was oil, wasn't it? The dog, the big dog faces that I did in the inspiration episode.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
those were cool. Those were cool.
Okay. And then that goes into left arm.
You can have a lot of fun with just a
That
soft
goes
brush,
into-
everyone. That's all you really need. Brush. And hey, everyone, leave a comment in
power.
the comment section if you tell us what you're designing right now. I would personally love to design along with these episodes. Wouldn't it be nice that if there was another Kelliot, that was people who weren't us, that we could just watch, so we could get the same value out of Kelliot as you guys do?
Find the joy that you guys get.
When will someone start another podcast?
I know. We don't have enough.
Duh.
Okay. So I'm encountering an issue. I'm choosing not to acknowledge that right now.
I completely trust where this is going. I think it looks gorgeous, and I think there's a lot of life to this. I can't wait to see if there's any like facial expression to this character. It's like a big jelly bean. It's like a jelly belly. The legs look like the Jelly Belly logo. Like a Jelly Belly air freshener.
This does not look good.
just leave one arm faded. One arm just like slowly dissolving.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So then what I need to do is
Are you trying to get rid of
see,
the
this is what they
overlap here?
did. So they moved this, and now it's
Color and vibrance.
piss me off.
Oh yes, I see what you're doing. Lost in the layers.
Yeah, this is the issue that I'm having right now. Okay. Fuck. Okay, and then the body. So have you ever used Awaken?
I've never used Awaken before.
Do you have any interest?
I do have an interest, but I think I'm just scared of adding another thing to my desk. A
Fair.
big thing. Because it's just a lot. Like I've already got the laptop, the monitor, the keyboard. I really want a little Mac Mini. I don't need one. One day there will be time when this thing eventually cocks it. I'm probably gonna get the little Mac Mini or
Interesting.
Mac Studio, the little PC one, because I think there's something nice about having something plugged in constantly versus because right now at least this is a portable device that it's not taken anywhere. No real point. But I now have locked in a co-working space that I will be working from, which I'm very excited about. Got my own desk. I'm going to meet people, guys. I'm going to have colleagues that don't actually work with me, but they will just be around. I can talk to them and I can go, hey, what are you
get
guys
involved
working
in
on?
a crypto rug pull?
There's a high potential for that.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what are you guys working on? We're startup founders. And I'll be like, I'm a graphic design content creator, YouTuber. And like, what are you working on? I'm writing my comedy show.
Oh.
Hey, move desks, bro. They'll turn into slow motion. It'll be fine. They'll think I'm cool, surely. Maybe someone will recognize me. Maybe they'll give me, make me happy.
Just to let you know, Kelly, you're at the halfway point.
Cool. Thank you.
Any guesses for what this movie is or called?
I'm lost in the sauce.
Amazing. How'd you know that's the title? How did you know that's the fucking title? It's about sauce. No, I've never seen this movie.
Right.
It's adjacent to what's that one? Gizmo? Gizmo was the creature? What was the movie called though? Jared, you're nodding your head. You know what it is. What is it?
I'll pull it. I think it is Gizmo.
Is it just Gizmo? That movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. That was like that kind of like real CGI stuff, like the real effects with the monsters and stuff that used to just absolutely spook me. I remember my parents even trying to show me the original Ghostbusters, and it starts with this scary dog, very scary dog at the start, and I could not get past. I said, turn this shit off. Turn it off. I don't want to watch this. It's really intense.
Are you thinking of Mac and Me?
I'm not, what?
Mac and Me is the movie that Paul Rudd always clipped on Conan O'Brien.
That would have been a really good one for this video, I think. And then that's a great poster as well. I'm just looking at the Mac and Me poster. That's really good. No, I'm thinking of
like Gremlins. Are you thinking of Gremlins?
Gremlins, yeah. Gizmo is the main one from Gremlins. This movie is very much adjacent to that. Yeah, Gizmo was cute. I remember seeing Gizmo, and then they bring in this awful creature, this terrible monster in Gremlins that was very, very scary. That I could not watch as a kid. It would scare me so much. I used to get these awful nightmares from just watching like clips of movies. I remember there was this one time in my life where I was kind of hooked on watching clips from the Saw franchise, and they would give me nightmares if I kept coming back to them. They would scare me so much that I would like be horrified about these situations that I could end up in. And I kept watching them because I was like, but now I'm like, now I can distance myself from it. Now I understand that that's a movie.
You know, it's movie magic.
It's movie magic. There was one TV. I remember this. There was this one TV show in Australia called Countdown. I think it was called 20 to 1. 20 to 1, hosted by Bert Newton, Aussie legend, I think. And he did this thing where he would count down 20 to 1 of something. They tried to bring it back. I think it kind of failed when they brought it back. But one of the episodes, I remember I was watching it late at night with the family when I was very young. And I think it was 20 to 1 like tragic events in Australian history or something. Because it was all these really grim things. Oh, like iconic moments or something like that. Anyway, there was this awful, I want to get it right. There was this, I think it was the 1997 Thredbo landslide, I think. Yes, there's this guy, Stuart Diver, who was the sole survivor of this 1997 Thredbo landslide. And I remember hearing this story on this 20 to 1 thing where he was like hanging on to this like belt, like the landslide happened, like everything was kind of washed away, but he was like, yeah, trapped for 65 hours. And I remember like I watching that as a kid, and that gave me nightmares for like 3-4 years, I think. It was absolutely crazy stuff that kind of happened. Just some solid thoughts about that.
You can now provide the title if you would.
The title is Munchie, Kel. The title is Munchie.
Beautiful. Thank you. I.E.?
I.E., yes. Not to be confused with Munchies, which is the first. This is a sequel to Munchies, I found.
Oh.
Out. Yes. Munchies focused on many Munchies, which are kind of these little perverted creatures. And then Munchie is one of them, who is more of a goofy, fun one, I think.
might still be perverted. I'm not sure. I haven't watched the movie. I've heard in other descriptions he's quite gross.
Okay, perversion. Got it.
And yeah, it's but I really like the way you've depicted Munchie here. I really, really like this. This is very nice. I'm really glad you kept the glow on the outside as well. I now see what you were doing by cutting it out with the sharp edge. I kind of blacked out for a second there, but was that you've got the sharp edge and then you've also got the blur on top of it?
I did
you kept
solid.
What you did with the? Yeah,
so
yeah.
I did, because I had like the selection in the last one.
Yes.
But I did like a solid fill.
Oh,
so if I turn that off, but it's just because everything has like a soft brush on top of it, I guess.
Oh, gorgeous. This is a beautiful, almost fan art, like, honoring the great Munchie. Kind of a crazy name for a movie, Munchie.
Is it like 4 kids?
I think there's a few kids. I thought you meant how many. There's 4 kids. I was just saying there's 1 kid, I think.
Fair.
Yes, this was aimed at, I believe this was aimed at children, but it falls into that like Gremlins-esque like kind of fantasy comedy. So that's Munchie.
Do I have to use Munchie?
You don't have to use Munchie. I feel really bad because you started making Munchie and I was just gonna.
Okay.
But you don't have to use Munchie. Okay.
Okay.
In fact, I can provide other people from the family if that would help. Okay. Would you like that?
Okay. I don't know.
I don't think I will. I think you've got it. I think I like the direction you're going in. It's honestly kind of close to the original in some way. There's it's close. It's really close. Apart from the fact that your Munchie looks obviously wildly different from what we know as Munchie. Munchie Strikes Back, the 3rd movie. Synopsis of Munchie Strikes Back. Munchie is out of control. His mischief has caused terrible chaos on Earth. And zap, he's yanked zillions of miles back to his astral plane to face the wrath of the tribunal. Mercifully, the tribunal grant Munchie one last chance to do good. His mission? To help down on her luck mum, Linda McClelland, and her unhappy son, Chris. But just when Munchie thinks he's solved all of the McClelland's problems, more crop up. And with them, a whole lot of fun. That's Munchie Strikes Back. The 3rd film. The poster for the original Munchies features a Munchie looking up the skirt of a woman.
To your perverted point.
Yes. The second one, I think they went for a more family-friendly tone. The first one is, they kind of revised their vision. The Munchies tagline for the original one is, they're cute, they're cuddly, they're out for blood. And then it says, just when you thought it was safe to raid the fridge. It's PG. There you go.
Oh.
I think ratings were kind of different back then.
Yeah, the 80s? It's an 80s movie, right?
Yeah.
It's family friendly for, I guess, that
80s film.
time.
Yeah. Times it was just better than back. It was just better back then.
I just don't want. You can't.
It's just not funny anymore. You can't make Munchie. This is the thing, Jared.
You can't make this.
You can't make Munchie in 2025.
You can't make Munchie today.
He couldn't make Munchie today. He's too
what was
crude.
the
He's
rating?
too. I think of that specific, probably two stars. Honestly, yeah. The eyes kind of like. I would say it was a 2-star rating.
It's probably because woke liberals review bombed it because they hate comedy.
Mm-hmm. But I thought comedy was legal.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a real good point. Comedy is, that's. I think comedy is at its best when everyone's being made fun of. Jared's always said this to me. He said he can say this. This is seriously what Jared said to me the other day. He said, I can make fun of whoever I want because I make fun of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go, you've never made fun of like someone in the Republican Party. He goes like, I'll get to like, that doesn't matter. And I'm like, it really feels like you're just punching down. You're never punching up. And he says, it's funnier when the audience, they laugh more. Very self-centered kind of approach to comedy.
Definitely.
Little insight to our producer, everyone.
The little fellow. Who's a little fellow?
It's difficult to decide to lean into the bit or not.
Bit? Huh? There's a review for Munchie, which I was going to include, but it's less of a review and more of like a marketing review, I guess, from Variety magazine. Back in 1992. I didn't realize they have like archives that are for like pre-popular internet, I guess. When was the internet actually not 1992? Surely not. It was around, but I don't think it was like, and didn't look like this, that's for sure. But yeah, they only they don't really say anything. They don't really critique it at all. It's just like, they say it's a bit of, this pacey direction, frequent sight gags, keep things moving in an entertaining fashion. No good lines. No like good lines for a poster. No good lines for a poster. Also, I will say on Variety, when you scroll down to the ad section, far out. AI ads are another level of like, especially around Christmas with people looking for presents. I've got one here that says families in Sydney are picking this realistic dog toy. A realistic toy dog as their go-to Christmas present. And then it's got $54 in brackets. And it's a short GIF of just an AI animated dog. And people are going to be buying this. There's a projector that fits on your finger. Genius stocking stuffer.
A bit abrupt here, but we are at a minute left.
Oh my God.
I didn't give you a warning at 5, so apologies.
Oh my goodness.
How could you?
This goes crazy. This is like the front cover of Munchie Mag. Kind of love this. Kind of absolutely adore this. There's so much aura on Munchie.
I don't know if I like that. Okay.
Wow.
Come on, Pantone.
2.2 on Letterboxd, but I think there's only 10 people who have rated it. Wait, no, surely not. 10 fans. What does that mean? What does it mean to be a fan? It's one of those films that's on the list. All the movie.
10?
5
seconds?
10 minutes.
4,
10.
3, 2, 1. Boop, boop, boop.
Doctor, how long do I have left? Oh, you've got not much time. Tell me, doctor, tell me. Doctor says 10. Doctor, 10 what? 10 hours? 10 days? 9. Classic. Classic joke. 12? Oh, we're going up. Yeah, Munchie made it to the list of all the movies sorted by movie posters, which is one of the craziest things I've ever seen on Letterboxd, which is when you has just sorted 39,000 films by color. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's a whole YouTube video for that. Honestly, I should make a YouTube video about that.
I think you should.
It's very interesting. There is no original idea for a movie poster.
Wow, incredible.
That's what I'm rocking with.
Incredible. This is a very Kel design. I love it. And I think it goes crazy. I'm so glad you didn't end up using the original Munchie. I much prefer your kind of fun demonic version of it, which is really nice.
Thank you.
Like being of the sun.
Yeah. Wanted him to be whimsical.
Yeah. Fantastic.
That went by so quick.
Yeah. It went by really slow for me because I was like, it's so different.
I just locked in on my little guy.
When you design first, it's like, oh, that was crazy. And then like you talk and you're like, oh my God, the pressure's off. Completely different experience.
Oh, totally. Totally.
Well, we've got
so
two.
Shall we see our original posters?
Yes, I think so. Let's head over to the Fig Jam and reveal the final designs to see how close we were to the original poster. See you in Fig Jam, everyone. The designing is done. The designs have been made. Let's see how close we were to the original, because obviously the aim of this challenge is to ensure that it's to, the briefs are perfect. The assets were given exactly what we need, and we make a 100% accurate replica of the original poster. And I think we've both done that for sure, especially yours. So, Kel, show me the real deal. How close was I?
Move that box.
Wow. Close.
Super close.
That's a beautiful poster. That's a really, really nice poster. That's really
I know.
Good. I see now with the two, you've got the heads at the top and then you've got the hands at the bottom thing. That's cool. It's a shame that there wasn't a fifth member to be the exclamation mark. I think that's the fatal flaw of this poster. That's actually kind of a shame. The quotes at the top
I would have had them
good.
straddle the gap between the letters.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Well, it would have been tough between the L and the P.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
Doable. Personally, that's what I would have done, because then it would have at least been centered.
If we could turn back time. I really like the quotes at the top. I like that. The help I'm surrounded. Who was the one saying help I'm surrounded by women? Who is that? That'd be around.
That doesn't make sense. That should have gone to Paul.
Yeah, I thought that was Paul or Ringo.
Because Ringo gets kidnapped.
Yes, right.
Because they want his ring, and that is the jewelry.
I see. It's not a necklace. After. It's not a bangle. It's a ring.
Ringo.
I think a ring is what I was looking for like that kind of, I think, I wanted like a central ring, and the ring was like reflecting the light in a cone that kind of like expanded across all the face. And then I don't know why I ended up with this weird bangle thing. Dreams time.
Through dreams time, all things are possible.
Truly. Well, there you go. That's I was nearly bang on. Really nice poster though. Really nice poster.
I know, it's a good one. I really like the colors.
Oh yeah, that yellow is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, do you want to see Munchie?
Would love nothing more. Would love nothing more.
Let's have a bloody look.
Oh wait, where did my Munchie go?
Down here. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Make that a bit bigger. All right. Kel, please.
My Munchie looks like it's from Severance.
Yeah, like what is in the poster itself? I think the font is very, very.
I think it's
Apple
just the
TV.
font.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? Helvetica? Neue Haus?
It's Helvetica Neue.
Wow, the combo. Well, you were really close. The original Munchie.
Oh my God.
Really close. So, yeah, I think.
Okay, so I wasn't far off with the large head.
No, yeah.
And
I think you got the
little body.
I do think you nailed that. I'm actually surprised that you could get a lot of that from the synopsis, because I don't think the synopsis said much about Munchie's size.
I just automatically assume little guy.
Well, it's interesting, Kel, as well. One of the biggest complaints for this film that you'll find by looking into reviews is how disgusting Munchie is as a character. And I think yours really like re-renders Munchie in a much more warmer, warmer, less
boo-boo fashion.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like people would enjoy the presence of your munchie. Whereas I think if I saw this munchie, the original munchie in real life, I don't know, like that'd be
Call the police.
you'd have to do something about it. Yeah, like you wouldn't want that walking around.
Oh, that
some
looks
alien.
like. Is that Futura?
The font? It could be.
Yeah.
It's like the same.
That's funny
it looks
because
very
that's
like
how I
scary
started
movie,
with
I feel.
Futura.
Oh.
I started with Futura.
Yeah. A bit cheeky, isn't it? We're taking the munches out of it.
I should have done that. Why didn't I think of that? I spent too much time on my guy.
No, but that's like that was the best. That was the most enjoyable. That was so good about what I liked about it, though. I think,
So as
You
I'm
made
looking at
the
my little
assets.
guy, I am now seeing him as like a bald man, and the yellow is like his bald spot, and he has like hair. You know, like how like old guys will have like the hair that goes around here, with the bald on top.
Yeah.
That's what I am seeing him as now.
And I like that. I think it's very
I really like yours.
real honesty to it. Thank you. I really like yours as well. I think that was a success. I think it was a great success. It's a very fun challenge. What do you think, Jared? Which
I
one
like
do you
how we
like more?
both did minimalist versions
Yes. Well, you don't
due to time.
You don't have much time. Yeah.
I think Elliot's looks a lot like a movie poster, and Kel's honestly kind of almost could be
doesn't.
an album cover.
Oh, what?
That would be like
I
I
that.
feel
think it would be a killer magazine cover. Like I think
Or
with
a
Munchie
magazine.
Munchie Mag would go. That's and you change every time a new edition of Munchie Mag comes out, it's a new little guy. There's something there.
It's that like the character is so sick.
Yeah.
I'd like to rework it, but thank you. I'm glad I took the hard lines away,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
or
yes.
maybe kept the hard line just on his head or something. I like how his body looks. I'm not loving his head because I'm only seeing him as a bald man now.
I see
And I can't
what
have
you're.
that.
I see what you're seeing. That wasn't initially what I saw, but I definitely.
Now you're
I
saying
don't
it.
see it. I
It's
see it as
kind-
like a vinyl figure in a way with no real form.
It's kind of like a Stewie Griffin if he had a Friar Tuck haircut.
Yeah, he looks like a
Yeah,
monk.
I see the stewiness to it now. Well, there you go. Very good.
Wow.
Very good.
Go us.
What a success. Great success.
Thank you for doing my favorite movie justice. A movie
Hey.
that has not aged well.
I don't think Munchie has either.
But Paul McCartney looks fantastic in it. So, and
I'm
for that,
glad
I
they
clap.
could do him justice. I'm really glad. I
Yeah.
was quite happy with how it turned out. And thank you for, thank you for working around. I didn't know what to do when you started making Munchie, and I was like, I'm about to send you Munchie. I don't know what is this? What's going to happen? But it worked out better in the end, I would say, than if I had to see two posters using the exact same image of Munchie on a pizza. We didn't need that. No one wanted that looking back. So I'm glad that wasn't the case. But yeah, good stuff. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Should we check out this Spotify Wrapped thing? Wrapped for creators? Get some
I think-
sense of what
I think we
the
should. Take a peek.
fuck went on with oh God, okay. What is all this? Let me share this. Let me share this.
Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want
Okay, everyone.
to. Woo.
Have a look at this. So even the creators get a wrapped too because everything needs to be wrapped up.
We love data.
Yes. Let's have a look at. Hey, what did you think of the design this year, really quick as well?
So the team does follow me.
Oh, enough said.
It's not my favorite.
Interesting. Yeah.
It's not my favorite.
I kind of
No
liked
further comment.
I liked the story sharing in both slides. That was the rest.
Yeah,
of
I
it was
thought
just
that
like,
was
we're
a
doing
nice
too much.
change at the UI. But then like at the bottom of all of it, it was like, this was generated by AI. And I'm like,
Oh yeah. I
Great.
know.
awesome.
Okay, your wrap Oh, look, even the cursor moves.
Oh, okay. That's kind of fun.
It is kind of fun. I like that little scribble thing.
See, like you can't have that on mobile.
No.
And that's like genuinely an interesting feature.
Whoa. This was quite the year for
Okay,
you.
quite the year for you.
Was it?
I'll say.
Let's find out. A little proof that hard work pays off. Hey.
What's up with everybody doing this scribble thing? Everybody's doing scribble.
I'm really into it. It changes color depending on where you are in the thing. Not one over here, though.
Oh, not there.
Not over here, only over here. 42,000 total
Oh.
plays. Thanks, everyone.
Wow.
Considering this is now a YouTube first podcast as well, it's still cool that people check this out.
We got
as a
blasted
podcast.
into at minimum 42,000 ears.
Wow.
What does this toggle mean?
I don't know. You can't switch it off. It just turned on and now you can't turn it off. But a total audience of 5,000 Kelliot heads over on the Spotify platform. Pretty
Is that
cool.
like how many people follow us?
Holy shit. I actually don't know.
98%.
98% increase in last year. Jesus. That's pretty cool. Thanks, everyone.
Nice.
Total
Nice.
followers, 5,000. 53% increase from last year. Nice numbers.
Wait,
These
how
are
is
nice
that a different
numbers.
number from
Audience?
the last number?
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know the difference. I don't look too much into Spotify insights that much. But
I'm more interested in the YouTube version.
171, nearly a million
Oh my
minutes
God.
of listening. It's kind of crazy. Hours of listening, 16,000. 674 days of listening. That's pretty crazy. 96 weeks. All right, we get it. We get 1 year. Thank you. 1 year of listening. There you go.
Okay.
And is that it? This year, one episode rose above the rest. Which one do you think it is? Sure, it's the Adobe one.
Adobe or should be Fishchair. Trends.
It's making my computer go crazy as well. Trends? Okay. Oh, there you go. The welcome
that
back
one did
episode.
really well.
Yeah. Played 100% more than your average episode. This was a bit of a comeback
Rude.
episode as well. We pushed this pretty well. I was pretty. What is this little crown?
Yeah.
thing? Very cool. We're still quoting it.
Quoting
Who
it.
is? What is? Let's say we.
Did we say that?
How is there more? Let's talk video. Spoil it. Your fans can look away. Thank you.
What the hell's going on?
Your show was in the top 5% of videos on Spotify. Holy shit. Cool. Oh my God.
What?
Hey, go us. That's sick.
Okay, how many people are putting videos on Spotify? Because their video player is like ass.
I guess quite a few if we made it to the top 5%, right? Like that
Oh my
suggests that there's a
God.
lot. That's cool.
Are we up there with
Very
like Drew
nice.
Afwalo?
I think we're right up there. Hot takes, love notes, and everything in between. Okay.
Okay.
76 comments. Shout out to the Spotify commenters. We see you.
Killing it.
This got the most comments. It's hilarious. The most used emoji was a thumbs up. Okay. The United States left 33 comments. Thank you, USA.
The United States federal government left 33 comments on our Spotify
Huge
account.
fan. Huge fan. Those comments were left on March 12th, 2025. All right.
What happened on
There
March
you go.
12th?
I guess that was the basketball episode.
Oh.
Your listening
Oh.
passport got a real one. All right. Surely this is the only
Okay.
one left. 91 countries reached overall.
Okay, I don't love this aesthetic. It's giving
Yeah, this is crazy.
2016 Urban Outfitters sale rack.
You can really like
Oh,
sneak them
okay.
in. Shout out to Germany. Shout out to Canada, Australia, United Kingdom,
Australia, United Kingdom.
US, of course. Of course.
Okay,
No
that
surprises
makes
here.
sense.
Germany, probably the only real surprise.
Yeah,
My
what?
heritage.
Oh my God, we're literally huge in Germany. That's funny.
Your show made it to the top of many fans' lists. You're a top 10 show for 2.6 thousand fans. Hey, that's
Oh my
cute.
God.
That's very cute. Thanks everyone for tagging us in your stories as well for all the rap stuff. That was cool. That was
made
really
me
cool to
happy.
see. Yeah, I was
That
like
made me
sick.
happy.
Significantly more than last year. One of those things where I'm like, yeah, cool. It's actually happening.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Despite us primarily moving to YouTube for everything as well.
I
So it's
know.
nice that we're still that high in people's
Yeah.
ranking.
This is a lovely
wow.
number 2. Top 5. What about top 1?
Wow.
Ah, that's really
Oh
cool.
my God.
This is really nice. Oh my God.
568 people.
That's actually really sick.
Who are you people?
Yeah, legit. Shout out to the super fans. That's awesome.
Oh my God.
Top fans streamed 3.6
Oh.
times more than anywhere else. Legends. 35% of them binge 2 plus episodes in one day. Oh my God.
I
We
will
can't even record 2 in a
replay
day.
episodes from like my favorite creators because like the first time I don't really listen. I just want to like hear them. And
Yeah.
then and then I play it a second time where I'm like, yes.
You get into it more.
Yeah.
5% hit play within 24 hours of a new episode drop. Thank you.
Okay, we should get
It's
that
a
number
slow
up.
burn. We should get that number up, but I get it
We
does
should
make
definitely
sense.
get that.
I'm the kind of person who doesn't
Should get it to at least 10,000.
surely. That's dedication.
Wow. This
I
is
like it too.
long.
Goes that saying your fans would have great taste. Here's what they're listening to. Okay, this is cute. I'm very interested by this. Of course. This is there. I don't think there are any surprises here. There we go. Classic.
Okay,
Top
just before we
audiobooks.
get into audiobooks, before we get into
Yeah.
the next one is shows. I want you to go through shows one by one.
The shows like top
Then
shows
the-
that
it's going to show what other podcasts our audience
so
is listening
funny.
to. So go
I
through
love
one by
that.
one.
Okay.
Everything is tuberculosis. The house of my mother. I'm glad my
Great.
mom and dad will always have summer
Great.
down the drain.
I
Wow,
saw-
the Julia Fox
Well,
book. Amazing. Top shows.
We've got some girlies listening.
Smash reads Reddit stories. Of course. Number 2, The Yard. That's surprising. That's I'm very surprised by that, I guess. I've never listened to The Yard before.
That's
Anything Goes with Emma
Anything Go-
Chamberlain.
that-
Checks
that
out.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right.
Stop.
I think that's just
Stop.
how it is. That's just how Spotify works, I think.
Stop.
I think that's just how it works.
Stop. No.
And let's find out. Which I
don't know what that
don't
is.
know what that is. There
Let's
you
find
go.
out. Let's find out.
Let's find out. Wow. There you go. Shout
Okay.
out to the JRE.
Okay.
Get ready, Kel. We might want to frame this.
Okay.
A 2025 marathon show. Fans listen
Fans
to you
listen
for
to you.
longer than 98% of other shows.
Okay. If the other shows are
What?
the Joe Rogan Experience, you guys better be clocking in. Okay. Okay.
2025 talked about show. You received more comments than 99% of other shows. Oh my God. What?
How is this possible?
There must be maybe we're just being too humble about this. We are doing pretty well. But I think we're doing well on YouTube. Like, that's the thing. It's different. I don't even consider this is just a kind of a necessary thing that we do in a way, like the Spotify thing. More shares than 98%
Yeah, we just do
of
it
other
purely
shows? Oh my
for
God.
like accessibility, like so people can like download episodes if they want to.
Yeah.
This is fascinating.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh. Your year, your fans, your
Wow.
story. Let them in on the win. Well, we just did.
Wow.
We just did. Big W to all Kelliot fans. Thank you, everyone, for
Thank
joining
you.
us this year.
That's crazy. Top 5%.
Kind of wild. Go us.
For the Joe Rogan listeners,
I wonder if it's one of those
what the
things-
hell do you get there and then not come here and go, these are completely diametrically opposed people?
I wonder if it's like the curiosity thing where it's like, oh, I wonder what he said to this person.
like a
Do,
hate
enough
watch?
people do that. Yeah, I think there's like it's literally just like enough. It's big of a show enough, and it gets enough attention that it just will end up in probably most people's top 5. I reckon.
I'm not accepting that as an answer. Search and
Huge crossover. A lot of new fans from the JRE. From my brief appearance, I was, it hasn't been released yet. Got a lot to say about the atmosphere. A lot to say. I've come up with some findings. I've got some findings. A lot to say about Jared, actually. A lot to say about Jared. I've got some things to say. A lot to expose. And expose him, man.
Fascinating.
Because
Fascinating.
Jared's big on the Austin comedy scene. Loves working in the spaceship and the.
I was going to say, based on the character you've painted me to be, I would kill in the Joe Rogan.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not thinking of
atmosphere.
completely.
Yeah, you'd be-
Completely, that'd be
The Pussy
completely
Palace.
fine with anything I
Yeah,
could
the
say.
Pussy
Yeah,
Palace. I'm a Republican.
Canadian
Jeremy.
Republican.
Yeah.
Jeremy German.
I make fun of everyone except I don't.
Except Joe. You couldn't make
Incredible.
fun of Joe. He's your
No, I
friend.
couldn't make
Oh,
fun
God,
of
no.
No, you definitely
No.
couldn't. Well, with that being said,
Beautiful.
now that we've wrapped that up, shall we wrap this thing up with our song of the week?
Song of the week.
Oh my goodness. Well, I
Song of
have,
the week.
I'll jump right in and do it. First, I've got one ready at the ready. I'm going to do, let's do Sunny Storms by De La Soul from the new De La Soul album, Cabin in the Sky, their new album following the loss of Dave, one of the members, and they pushed on and they made a new album and it's pretty fucking good. I loved it. So that's my song of the week.
Oh, so I just went to add a song and so it's already been added.
Oh.
That's humiliating.
By me or you?
By me, I think, unless you're also turning up SZA. You've never mentioned SZA, so I would be surprised.
I don't think I was.
Okay.
I do like SZA.
Well, then I will do my other song that I was listening to in my Water Your Garden episode, and that is Thirst Trap by Audrey Hobart. I am rooting for her so hard. So, yeah, that's
Very
my
nice.
my song of the week.
And do you have a font of the
then-
week for us?
I think for my font of the week, I'll make it Helvetica Neue. I'm
Wow.
using her a lot lately. Regular.
Incredible. Incredible.
It's a classique. A classique. All right, and then let's do our Kelliot Said So. We've been getting a lot more of these,
Yes.
which makes me happy.
I think actually for this Kelliot Said So, I wouldn't mind pulling up one of the mystery box designs that
Ooh, yeah.
we reacted to all of the mystery box designs that were submitted over on our Patreon. We have a video up there of us talking about all those. But I do think there was one that particularly stood out to me that I think is worth shouting out because I do think it's I lost it when I first saw it. And it got 17 reactions in the group chat. It's from Caden AM Design, and it's this one. It's this one here.
Kelliot.
Which is the us as the fish, which is truly a classic. We've got
I'm gonna need to hold
put
on.
the glasses on for this. It's got the evolution of the fish going through.
Oh my god!
We have been turned into fish. Kel lake trout and Elliot Yukamara catfish.
I don't even understand what the hell that means.
It's like the fish sits on the chair and then
Is-
evolves into a design podcaster.
The posture is correct as well.
Oh yeah. So many people
That is exactly what I look
warped these
like.
fish to sit on those chairs. I think we made chairs out of fish and people made fish sit in chair, which was so funny.
Again, fish
Very,
unaddressed.
Oh yeah.
Continuously. I think that's my favorite part about all of it. Fish unaddressed. But chair, the inclusion of the chair, fish just there. And I really like that people kept with that. Oh, I like, the evolution is really quite fascinating. I'm just now noticing that.
I think it's an Animorphs reference.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
It's like the
very
blend
true.
tool.
Love it.
Animorphs is kind of like the blend tool.
Yeah. Very talented work. So thank you so much,
This
Caden,
is,
for this contribution.
I think this might be the most insane contribution we've ever received. And
Absolutely.
the most insane rendition of myself. I've never been made into a fish, and for that I applaud you.
And the
you,
hair
Caden.
on both of us in the glasses is remarkably well cropped
the
out.
glasses on
it's just
top of
a
the
lot
fish.
I love the attention to detail on that, and then just the drawn lines throughout everything as well. It's great. So yeah, we're going to be doing more mystery box challenges in the future because that was too much fun, and it looked like you guys had a lot of fun with it as well. Yeah.
Thank
and
you for
also,
the love on that one. We really, truly had a lot of fun with
definitely.
that.
And feel free to design stuff based on today's episode too if you'd like to have a go at the Munchie or the Help Poster too, and check them up using hashtag Kelliot Said So, and you might be featured next week in our Kelliot Said So submission. But other than that, what an episode. Thanking everyone for listening.
Fantastic.
Thanks everyone for checking this out.
Head over to Patreon if you want more stuff from us.
Yes.
Some good stuff over there.
Is this our last episode of the
Paid
year, Jared?
and for free.
Should we wrap up the year? Or is it no? We got okay. We'll see you next week with more stuff coming up. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here.
Bye guys.
See you later. Bye.